Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well this morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. That's going all right. How about yourself? And welcome in Control Alt, Dynastic. Everybody else, good to see you. Let's get this party started, shall we? Pause that. And let's watch the intro. As soon as I can get to the right screen here. Why is this not working? Oh, because I'm on the wrong. Excuse me while I remember how to OBS. It's been a week. I forgot. Early boy. A little bit. About 5 minutes. 10 minutes earlier than normal. But yeah, welcome in, Beach. It's good to see you. We have some new point redeems. If y'all want to play with those, you're more than welcome to. Like that, yes. Fun fact, they're all Resident Evil themed, pretty much. I set out to do just one last night and ended up doing like 3. So we're up to like 5 alerts now, or 5 different things you can play with. So there will be more. It's just a matter of a little more advanced editing. And, you know, I use the word advanced very liberally, because I'm by no means... Well, thank you. I have to say that every time I enter a big residence in a game, wow, what a mansion. I mean, it's the only thing proper to do. Appreciate that, Control Alt. There will be more. I'll be altering some of the original dialogue a little bit, and that's going to take me playing with, my microphone. I do like how those turned out. Julia Voth, indeed. The one and only. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to alter some of the original dialogue, which will involve me using my microphone and cutting out parts of the dialogue from the Resident Evil files and inserting my own, trying to match the tempo and tone of it all. Gerbil sandwich. No. I mean, maybe. Can't imagine gerbil would taste good, though. I mean, maybe to somebody, but it does not sound particularly appealing to me. Okay, so last time we left off, Milich had taken our friend Gremio from us, the bastard. So this time, we're gonna stick Pawn in the party, and we're going to go over to near the area we were just at. We're gonna try and get an opal. I was gonna do that. I don't know what it says then. Oh, it says Jill sandwich. Jill, the character. I'm guessing you haven't played Resident Evil 1. And Beach, you're literally 100% on the mark with those. In fact, I think you're probably the one that came up with the idea, So yeah, we're gonna do those. Not a second of it. Hey, no worries. Hello, Master Merc. How about some wine? He's a child. What are you up to, Sanchez? That's kind of creepy, dude. Offering a child wine. Not a second of it. Too spooky. They are. At least the first one was pretty good. He's European. Yeah, that would explain it. So we're gonna throw a pawn in the party just so we have an extra guy. Oh. That's gonna cause some doubling of the audio. Let's turn that down because I forgot, because I'm a professional at this. Where is pawn? Don't tell me I can't put him in the party right now. Well, apparently I can't put him in the party right now. Alright, well, we'll put Taiho and Yamku. We'll put them in the party for the moment. We're just gonna go do a little bit of quick farming. He could use some armor. Let's go hit up the armory real quick. And Yamku has a holy rune, so we can run. Draw. So how's everybody doing today? Oh wait, I did try it. Used all my ammo, was so lost. Yeah, that's a game that you really need to conserve, which in 1996 was a bit of a strange concept. We didn't have limited ammo in video games much back then. It was usually to shoot till everything's dead, you know? Till you've overcome everything. I mean, I guess Doom had somewhat limited ammo, but not really. Ninja suit. Heck yeah. Who had the ninja suit on, I wonder? Alright. Guard rings? Plus 15? Wow. That's actually pretty good. I'll go buy a couple more of those. Actually, no sense in buying more when we can just take those two. Draw. Guard ring. Give those to Taiho. Go downstairs. Actually, niece, you can only do so much on the weapons, right? Okay, well, we're gonna want those guys upgraded anyway, so. But we can't do that here. I went in Halo style. Yeah, same here. That's why I had so much trouble with those games, was just learning that you didn't have to kill every single enemy in the game. I want to. It's part of why I used Game Shark on those after a while. It's like, I just want to take out all the zombies. They scare me. Headgear, we'll buy that for Taiho. And there's some guard rings. Ninja suit, we'll get that for Taiho. We can't. He's got a... Guard ring. There we go. Get those for Yamku. emblems. So everyone's got ninja gear, headgear, ninja suit, and guard rings. Ninja suit for Taiho. We'll sell his guard robe, or magic robe. Offset the cost a little bit. Well, it can be done. Just your first playthrough, you meander around and engage too many enemies in areas you don't need to be yet, or even access at all. Of course, after you know some, it's vastly easier, but either way, usually by the end of the game, you have a fair share of unspent ammo, even when you do kill everything you encounter. I suppose if you don't miss, and if you get lucky with the handgun for headshots, or you're smart with the shotgun, yeah, I could see that. It would take some skill. It would take some skill. Your first playthrough? No way in hell. You're going to shoot everything 6 times more after it's already dead just to make sure it's dead. At least I did. Because it's the only way you can know that it's actually truly dead. Just put a few rounds in it after it's on the ground, just to be sure. But then you see the people who use the knife, which in Code Veronica was a really good strategy. Maybe not the original, like 2 and on you get so much resources. I had more trouble with 2 than I did with 1 actually. Lucky and smart? Yeah, most of us only get one or the other. I just got handsome, you know? That's all I ended up with. But I'll take it. Alright. Better snag a couple medicines, just in case. Probably don't need them, but... Oh, oops, wrong shop. Need to talk to Chandler. Let's see, medicine or mega medicine? One smart fellow, he smelt fart. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Well, we can just buy the paint here. Okay, that's cool. That'll come up eventually. And the flower seeds. Well, we don't need that right now. Okay, Mark's got medicine, Taiho's got medicine, Yanku, you get some medicine, and let's go. Better, actually, I gotta go to a village to sharpen my weapon anyhow. Which, yikes. I need more money already. I think this is where the blacksmith is. Yeah, he's right down here. You there, good sir. I need some, let's see, 18, 27, 45, and 80,000. Wow. Well, let's see. Canadian too? He is. That's why you smell maple. It's just, it permeates the air. Well, I thought I wasn't gonna need that much money so soon, but we gotta go bug Gaspar to play some dice with us. Because just to bring up one person's weapon 3 levels, it's going to take 80,000 potch. Well, hello, Mega Woman. Nice to see you. Welcome in. You got yourself a raid train. Hype train. My mistake. Let's go do some gambling. Hopefully we win. Oh, oops. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Let's see. Well, we can't bet 0. So let's do this. You can kind of tell by the use of T in lieu of D in some words. Yeah. Hey, he pays triple. Cool. Let's hope he gives us some more money, just hands it out. There we go. We're on a good roll this time. Triple 1 again? Ah, well, that'll still do. Sure, why not? This'll max us out. If. Yep. And just like that, we are maxed. It took, what, a minute? 2 minutes? If even that? To go from 100,000 to a million? So, sometimes the RNG plays nicely. But not always. The train is for hype trains. But yeah, both are correct. Just depends on how the dialect of English. You can have smelled something, or well, then again, if you smelt something, smelting is actually also used in blacksmithing, where you melt metal to remove impurities. That's also smelting. Or that is also to smelt something. But if you smelt it, like past tense, it's a olfactory thing. And I realize that's probably a little more explanation than needed, but English is funny. Excuse me. Alright, so we maxed out our money. That's always nice. Rough example. A little bit, yeah. Well, that just shows you how convoluted English is. There are so many different ways to say the same thing, you know? Or different things, and it's the same word. But then you take a language like Japanese, where it's all context sensitive, and it gets even trickier because you only have so many words to use. And just like that, we spent 80,000 potch. Really just defaulted to when you get someone to say, "One smart fellow, he felt smart 5 times fast." It turns into the above. Eventually. Okay, we're only level 32, so we're not going to be able to recruit EK. But that's not why we're here. We are in the region so that we might attract some fights. We need an opal. This is not the character that gives it, but that's okay. Ah. Dang, 300. Dang, he's dead, just like that. Well, if Tai-Ho hadn't have missed, Yamku would have went up like 3 or 4 levels. But nope, he's dead. What does that say? You died? Nice. Speaking of Resident Evil-like emotes, very appropriate. I think these holly fairies are what we need anyway, so... actually, we're gonna make this easy. I believe this will just make all the enemies disappear. Oh, it just does damage to all of them. Okay. Well, that works. 800. Nice. And that ought to do it. There we go. More like Yumku. He's a sexy beast. And yeah, that'll get him 5 or 6 levels. Went from 18 up to... I just gained 10 levels from that. And did he eclipse... Okay, so... Here's what makes this game interesting with experience. If you notice, Taiho is at level like 24, I want to say? And from that same fight, he only went up 2 levels. Yamku was at level 18. He went up to 28. Later in the game, if you take... You can actually max out a character's levels. You can take him to level 99. I've never done it. Because it's a gamble. And it's tough to do from what it seems like. By equipping them with a doubling experience rune, and taking them into a fight with just Mark, letting Mark die, and then finishing the fight with that low-level character that's at, you know, level 5 or 6, and they will get so much experience it just maxes them out in one single fight. Just because of the way the experience system works in this game. So, that's pretty fun. But we didn't get the item we wanted, so we continue on grinding for a bit. I know it's the most exciting of content, but this is the one part in the game where you're relying on a lucky drop. Go ahead and use Black Shadow again. This does enough damage to those fairies that just a regular attack would probably be smarter, because then they wouldn't be unbalanced for a turn. But we get a counter in, good. So yeah, just a single attack is enough to do them in after Black Shadow does its thing. Okay, we didn't get what we needed, but that's okay. So yeah, we need an opal to recruit Esmeralda, the lady that was saying she would go with us if we would bring her an opal. Would you like a chiptune grinding song? Sure. Go ahead and throw it in the chat, I'll bring it up. Let's bring that up. Swap over to my PC here. Dial back the game audio. Okay. Put on some different music here. That's probably... Yeah, it was about to be really loud on you guys. Sorry. That should be about a good volume, yeah? I could probably turn it up just a little bit. That's probably good, yeah? Good balance? Okay, this is a better option. Because then we're only risking getting attacked by one. So I finally ordered an external mic now. So that should probably be here sometime next week. And I might go back to streaming from the couch. Getting a cold spook or allergies? Dude, I have had the worst sinus issues this week. Maybe not worst, but that's probably exaggerating. But just stuffy every morning. Yeah, I've been putting moisturizer on my face and on my nose and all that. Nosebleeds. So yeah, I've been rather stuffy this week. It's not fun. Other than being stuffy, like I was saying, Dynastic, not really. Just kind of hanging out. Got another song there, Beej, or you want me to put on some Suikoden music? What do you guys think? I guess I could put on our music I was playing. Sure, I got more. All right, yeah, go ahead and throw it in the chat. We'll bring up another one. This is probably all throwing my YouTube algorithm into something rather strange, but I don't mind for a moment. Not like I watch much on there anyway. Alright, are we getting our, getting an opal? Nope, not yet. How about you, Dynastic? Got anything going on lately? Yamku, you should probably heal yourself. Use Firefox to avoid such problems. Oh, let's see. It snowed every day this week, not enough to be a concern, but enough to be annoying. Accumulating to finally needing to blow the driveway yesterday. Yeah. Mark could use a heal too, but we'll do that after the fight. Oh, you're talking about having the algorithm on YouTube? You can always just not be signed in. Yeah. Yeah, B just got some solid tunes. Let's use our blinking mirror. Go back to base and rest. And save as you do. Or you can always tell YouTube just not to remember your history. I've done that in the past too, just to, watch whatever random videos without it throwing off what it tries to recommend. I've also got uBlock Origin set up to where it does not show a list of recommended videos on the side, because for me it got to the point where I get distracted easily. So it was nice just telling, or not even having that visible. I have the same thing on Twitch where the recommended streamers for you on the side panel. I just don't even have that visible. I turned it off, so it just doesn't bother loading that information. So, yesterday I learned for the first time the meaning of the words clout chasing. Yeah. This is from a streamer who DM'd me yesterday with a threat to ban me. Okay. Dynastic, you are by far the last person I would ever accuse of clout chasing. I use uBlock plugin for Firefox. Yeah, same here. Yeah, uBlock's pretty good for taking YouTube, making it tolerable. I'm not sad about it, but I did look up to this streamer. No. I'm still following and lurking, but I'll never comment on that channel again. Understandable. I mean, if they don't treat you well, then I could understand why you wouldn't want to be chatting actively. I mean, if they make you feel unwelcome, then yeah, heck with them. Personally, I don't even see why you'd still follow someone like that, but that's me. I sent 2 more to your Discord for whenever. Okay. Well, I'll bring those up. That can work just as well. Let me make sure that isn't going to be too loud for you guys. That sure is. Hold up. Sorry, that's... Having to juggle all these different audio sources can be tricky sometimes. Let's try that. Are we better? Yeah, but now it's quiet. Let's try about 60% or so. Better? That should be a little better, yeah. Some of these streamers are very high on their ADHD. Also true. Also definitely a thing. You're right. I've gotten one ban. Made a GIF/GIF joke without realizing there was a double meaning. Oh wow. That almost seems... I'm not going to say extreme necessarily, but I'm assuming it was out of complete ignorance. I mean, were there any... that seems more like something you get timed out for. Like, you know, hey, don't do that again. Here's why. Banned? That seems too far. But, you know, that's their channel, I guess, so... when you get to a certain level, you become a persona of yourself. Not sure I follow there, bud. I follow these kinds of streamers because of their successes. But too bad their mental healths get the best of them. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's got their own mental health space and struggles. But I certainly don't, or at least I try not to take that out on anyone. I mean, I try to recognize when I'm having certain feelings are coming up. That's something therapy was really valuable for me. It was just teaching me to be able to breathe and realize why I was feeling a certain way. Ignorance on my part felt weird since they made it into something gross. Yeah, I could see that. Like, oh, okay, now you've ruined that for me too. Thanks. There goes my childhood. Alright, we need an opal. Come on, holly fairies. Pretty sure you're the ones that drop them. Yeah. Okay, and by far the most dangerous one of these three is the creeper in the background. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's your fault that things got weird. A certain fame level, you become a persona to maintain that level. I have no idea what Control is talking about, and I'll happily leave it that way. Okay. Personally, I say bans should never be permanent. Bans should only last a year. Enough time for lurkers to rehab and learn the error of their ways. Maybe like a 2 strikes thing. Like, if you end up saying something really deranged, yeah, you get banned for however long. And banning is completely up to the streamer, the length of time. Just FYI. You know that from being a mod on things. Oh, we got a balloon. But, you know, if you ever had a second occurrence, it's like, yeah, you're just done. Okay, that was Adhesive Wombat, 8-Bit Adventure. Let's check the volume on this song. I think we turn this one up a little bit. A little bit more. This sounds like a song needs a little more. There we go. So the balloon that's hanging from your head, if you get 3 of them, your character will literally float off the screen and be removed from battle. Let's see. Personally, I don't care. I'd rather not support someone with such a short temper. That's where I'm at with that. OMG, I want to see it. Alright, next time I get into a fight with the 3 fairies, I'll see if I can get it to happen. Oh, hey, we actually have 2 balloons on me now. If you notice next to my level, on the stats, 2 of them have balloons still. You might get your wish. I guess they're feeling lightheaded, Spooky. Hat. Yeah, let's use some medicine, shall we? So yeah, you might get your wish. Yeah, we'll take this thing out quick. I didn't realize the balloons actually stayed. Frantically trying to think of a 99 red balloons joke. We'll give you time. We'll give you all the time you need. Ivies, we actually don't need to fight these. We don't get anything from them that we need. It's either the Holly Fairy or the Creeper that we need to fight in order to get an opal. This kind of sounds like music from Jackal. Or one of those Ultra games that were on the NES. Alright, we'll fight these. Beach, could I ask you to look up the opal in Suikoden? I'm pretty sure you get them from a Holly Fairy. Earth Crystal. Hey, that's cool. Or just anybody in chat if you're willing to help me out here. Okay, you might get your wish here. Let's go ahead and attack. We'll use Unite to take out the creeper in the background. And that's interesting. They didn't attack me at all. Alright, let's put our music back on there. We'll just do free will. Well, that one's done. And that one probably is too. Yep. No. Oh, now it is. Nice, so we got 2 balloons. Still no opal. Make sure I didn't get one on accident. Nope, earth crystal. Yep, once we get an opal, we will be able to recruit Esmeralda. And then we can move on with the story. Okay. It says none drop. The nightmare. Okay. Well, I feel silly. I've been wasting the last half hour. I'm sorry, guys. She requested a proof of good faith in him in return. Yeah. Nightmare. I thought it was from... Alright, thank you. Appreciate you looking that up. Not wasted at all. Fair enough. I just have a general dislike for grinding in video games. It's one of those things I think just doesn't need to be a thing to be enjoyed in RPGs. Okay, so we got a couple nightmares here. Holly's drop magic robe, nameless urn. Well, but we do need a nameless urn. So I live for the grind. Alright, alright. I take it back. We do actually need a nameless urn, though, in order to recruit Jabba, so maybe that wasn't wasted. Good point. Depends on the game, but yeah. I mean, if a game has really fun mechanics, then sure. Wait, is Yamku a higher level than Mark? No. Okay. But interestingly, Tai-Ho is now ahead of Yamku. Even though he didn't die or anything. Alright, well, let's take these guys out. On the plus side, most of them are just a 2-hit and done. I'll learn magic and gain levels in FF6 all day, but that's my game. That's probably why I don't mind this one so much. Like I said, general dislike, but this one, it's not so bad. Depends on it being a requirement, too. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you enjoy it, it's whatever. If a game forces you to do it, though, yuck. I hate being forced to grind to progress. Went to Domino's and got some pan pizzas. 80% crust, never again. That's a bummer. Usually they're good here. Also, welcome in, Vector. How you doing, dude? Oh, we got 3 of them now, huh? What else did you get on them? FF12 was sort of in between. The Gambit system helped, but that game is a single-player MMO. Yeah. Sorry to hear you got bread pizza, Vector. Yeah. Alrighty. I'd probably better heal. What did I get on them? Dismay. That's my favorite pizza topping. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to heal after this fight. Let's see. Alright, Spooky, are you ready for the exercise? Oh boy. Opal. There we go, we got it. Got what we came for, folks. Let's go ahead and escape on out of here. Escape talisman doesn't respond. What? Okay, fine. The dismay and regret special. At least it was a special. That makes it sound like fancy. Don't need to fight these guys, so we'll let them go. I like how an enemy starts a fight with you and you can let them go. Like, oh, nah, it's cool. Domino's Bish. Yeah, to be fair, I had a... In fact, I've got pizza for lunch from Domino's. It's nothing special. Now let's return to our home base. We'll heal up. And then we will... And we'll go try and get that nameless urn. From the Holly Fairies. I believe that's what, I believe that's what she said with... Holly's drop, magic robe, nameless urn, needle X4. Okay, so we need that one for sure. Buy one, get let down free. Yeah. To be fair, the pizza I got was from a like a rewards point thing, so I didn't pay anything for it. It made it a little more acceptable that it wasn't great. It wasn't bad, it was just uneventful, I guess I could say. That might not be as popular of a quote as I originally assumed. Domino's Bish? Control, something you ought to know about me. I am a... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know pop culture at all. The music is overpowering you just a bit. Okay. Thank you. Turn that down to 19. A little better. With pop culture, I don't really understand much of anything. Like, it's largely a lost cause with me. I don't remember much about it. I don't think much about it. Memes, I don't know memes. You get 1 tile instead of a 6 tile, I guess. Low-end domino. I used to play dominoes with my family a lot. It's a good time. Music is still blasting? Really? Is that better? It's always sunny. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've got it turned down to 12 on much better. Okay. Thank you, guys. So I'll try and keep that around, peaking around the -25 spot on OBS's, on the bars. I appreciate you guys, because I'm also listening to it and it sounds fine to me, but if it's loud on the output, it's kind of hard for me to judge that. So, thank you. These creeper vines. I just want to fight holly fairies. That's all I need to fight. I don't need to fight anything else. I just need a nameless urn. Just one. Good news is, I do believe this is the only grinding you have to do in the game for any sort of drops, is just these 2 items. Everything else can be acquired naturally, which is much, much, much better. Gollyberry? Hollyberry? Okay, here we go. I kind of wish OBS had a means of just setting a max output, like decibel level. Maybe not like a clipping aspect of. In fact, Vector, can I lean into your audio expertise a bit here? Nameless urn. There we go. Cool. Got what we needed. So let's turn the game audio back on. Now we'll pick up with this song later. Is there a way of setting my OBS audio to, without creating like clipping, where it just is a harsh filter? Yeah, hallelujah. Yeah. Right, we got the nameless urn. I'd like to be able to set a cap on how loud it is for you guys without it being like a filter where there's harsh cuts to the music. Is that possible with OBS? Do you know? If so, that would be nice. So we got the nameless urn, and we got opal. So we will head on over to Ante, I believe. I think that's where Esmeralda is. This little town over here. Yeah, she should be in the inn upstairs. Sounds like you're just talking about lowering the output volume. Well, what I do though is I tend to have different audio sources. So what I'm talking about is just a max output from OBS. Because the input varies. Oh, I was just echoing trade secret? Okay. Gotcha. This kid, we can't recruit him yet. That's okay. We'll get him later. This girl is dancing too, is the town treasure, sort of. This girl isn't bad, but Mina's the best. Little Mina, oops, old habits die hard. La la la, I'm the world's best dancer. Yeah, the crowd sure loves you. Because I can, on OBS, I can tune it to where it caps as well, but it's like different sources don't seem to play nice with that, so I'm always having to adjust the desktop audio, which is what you guys are hearing when I play music that isn't in the game. Yes, it appears to be the real opal ring. Alright, now I know that you're acting in good faith. I'll come along. Esmeralda joins. Alrighty. And that character is essentially useless, if I remember correctly. Oh, Hollyberry, not Halleberry. And then we need to go to Rykon to recruit Jabba, and then we move on with the story. I think what I would solve your problem is applying a compressor to your mic. After I did that, my stream started to sound amazing. Ah, hey, good bot. Old Saribot sniped a spam bot before it even showed up for anybody. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, sometimes I never even see them. Like they're just gone before it even shows up. Highly recommend Saribot if you don't have it on your stream. My name's Jabba. I'm an expert appraiser. A compressor to your mic. Well, I do have a Shure, was it MV7 Plus on the way? Finally decided to get an external mic. As far as I understand, this mic that I'm talking into now was designed by Shure, but it's in my headset. And I don't mind streaming with a headset, but it is weight on your neck all day. So I think it'll be nice to just be able to use my speakers, and then I'm going to have to play with that to keep the audio from my speakers from getting into the mic. So, but we'll experiment with that. Oh, okay. I'll hit you up on Discord. Message me on Discord and I'll show you how to set it up. Okay. Let's set you a friend request. Copy. Come on. Over the main screen here. Discord. Let's see if I know how to use this. Okay. Sent you a friend request. There we are. Gotcha. Appreciate you. So Jabba here challenged us to bring him something he couldn't appraise. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything you ask. Let me see. Gee. I give up. This is most certainly a precious item. I can't believe there exists an urn I'm unable to appraise. A promise is a promise. I'll do anything you ask. Ah, see this guy, you can ask him for money, but I think if you do that, you miss out on ever being able to recruit him. So we're gonna recruit him. I don't even think he gives you that much money. Anything? I don't like where you're going with that control alt. Although I would have went there too, so I'll forgive you. Is that all? No problem. I'm no fighter, but my eyes will be useful. They're quite pretty. You can stare into them whenever you like, young master. Okay. I cannot. Which is why it said that was a terrible fighter. I didn't even say nothing. No, you sure didn't. Sometimes you don't need to say anything, though. It's what's implied, and that's what makes it funny. And I have a guest at the door, so pardon me a moment. I'm back. That was Girl Scouts. And my mom used to be a troop leader, and my sister was a Girl Scout for a few years. So, of course, I spent like $6 million on cookies. Not quite that bad, but I definitely ordered 8 boxes. Things are up to $6 a box now. Sheesh. Ding dong. Don't open that door. Ah, excellent. Oh, I thought clips are disabled. No, they shouldn't be. If the clip function, it should have worked. If not, where were we at? About an hour 10? So, I will, let me, actually, it does sound like an excellent opportunity for a clip. So let me, I'll message you there, Beach. Clip around 110 for don't open that door. So, I don't have a command for it there, Control-Alt, but once I start setting up some things, I'll be sure to do that one. The wall sconce is 2 frames, and the furnace is just flicking between transparency and not. Well, I mean, very limited resources on PlayStation. At least it wasn't a dog. True. Where were we? Oh, we're continuing on with the story. Got distracted by cookies. We're back. We're back. How's everybody doing? Better stay and recharge our MP. We got the couple characters we needed. Remember when you dropped your controller? I thought you said it was off. No! I do remember when I dropped the controller. It was pretty funny. I just didn't, I just don't have a clip command. And now Jabba has set up shop over here. In order to do a clip, you would have to do it manually. I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but, I just accidentally jump scared the delivery guy. How'd you do that? You just have to do them manually. I'm not sure if you can do them through mobile, but on desktop you can do them manually for clips. Sent you a crash course, that should help a bit. I did see that, and thank you. I will look into that. I'll try to look at it this evening. Commander Mark, as military strategist, I must advise you to attack Scarleticia Castle right now. This here is an antitoxin. I became sick of this world and retired to the mountains as a recluse, planning to lead a quiet life. But I changed my mind. I would like to fight alongside you. Please let me join you, Commander Mark. Heck yeah. Fun fact, that guy can actually fight in combat. Sitting outside, he came around a corner, felt so bad because I saw it and couldn't stop it from happening. Alright, let's begin assembling the troops. I just don't feel like it right now. I like that you can take a moment to feel the loss of Gremio, you know? You can actually just process these things. But let's go. Right away, sir. Appreciate you taking the time to help me with that, Vector. Hopefully that'll help with the sound. You're wasting our time. Not this time. Alright, what do we got? let's try the thieves first. See if we can figure out what their strategy is. Charge attack. Okay, so we will do magic. Because charge beats bow, bow beats magic, magic beats charge. Nice thing about this one, your characters don't take any damage at all. Let's try and check their strategy once more. The next enemy's plan is, I'm sorry, I don't know. Now we're flying blind then. Let's try and send a merchant over. See if we can get some of them to turn coat. Forgive us, we have failed. Okay. Alright, well, let's just boost our attack power and... Oh, and you notice your commander's team, because we no longer have Gremio, it used to be up at 39 attack power, equal with LaPont family, but it's not up there anymore. I swear by my sword that I'll defeat you. Milich's attack. Ah, it's magic. Cheat. Well, that's fair. Fair play. Uh-oh. I still have a lot more to do. Here's the report. Sheena was wounded. Okay. Wounded we can live with. This fight could be close. Let's try bow, I guess. That was a mistake. We may end up losing this one. Yeah, we're getting wiped out pretty good here. One more attempt at bow. I almost did magic. That would have been catastrophic. But we just lost the battle, didn't we? We still have some left. Wow, we got like 300 left. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get this one. I really, really hate those little angel things. I'll show you my magical powers. Hey, well, hold on. Ho ho ho. That was close. I don't think I've ever had a victory that close. I don't think I've ever had a battle that close. Down to 3-digit numbers. I'm still pretty good at this age. Hey, welcome in, Chaos. It's good to see you again. How you doing today? Master Mark, let's break into the castle and set fire to the roses. Mark, I will avenge Gremio's death. I'm coming too, Mark. Please choose the rest of the party. Well, we're going to put Pawn in there. And that's going to lock out our front row for short-range fighters. But who else would you guys like to see? How was Suikoden entertaining you guys? Going good. I managed to get the Nameless Urn and the Opal. So those are the two items you need to grind for them. It's just an enemy random drop that you get. You have to just do some grinding until you get them. We managed to get those in the last hour, and yeah, we're moving on to take our revenge on Millich. So, I mean, I really like that battle concept, but I hate how kid-friendly they made warfare look. That's fair. I'm pretty sure this game was rated E though, or KA at the time. Nameless Earn is very random. I needed really long to get that one. It took a little bit of time, yeah. It probably took half hour or so of just wandering around fighting random enemies. Valeria, she's a short range fighter, so that doesn't really work well. Kirkus is long range, he's pretty good. Cleo, she's only level 20? Let's see. We could put Taiho and Yamku in the party again if we wanted. Let's see. Um, let's see. Barkas, Kamandal, Hellion. Hellion's got a great rune, that Mother Earth rune. That's your first access of a level 2 rune. Hey, welcome in, Silent Knight. It's good to see you. So we got Quanda, Mas, Mies. Let's see. We're picking out who we're going to take in to fight Millich. Okay, Sheena is still around, so we didn't lose him. He was just wounded. You can be killed in battle in those wars. You can lose a character permanently. That happened to me my first time around. That was rather unfortunate. Mother Earth is a good defense rune. Yes. Debating if I want to take Yamku and Taiho, or take Cleo with her fire rune. It's like, you know, Cleo and Kirkus, Taiho and Yamku, or how about Kai and maybe Antonio? What do you guys think? I think they adopted a little of the warfare animation from Langrisser series. I never played that one. I've heard of it. It was the first game I was thinking of when I saw seen the battle system the first time. Gotcha. All right, well, let's All right, so we got 3. I'll just put up a poll here. Unless you guys want to start suggesting characters, but let's last 2 spots. I keep trying to type pool. Let's put on some music while we're not listening to silence here. Here we go. Create a new poll. Last 2 spots. Kai and Antonio. Or all right, we'll give you 2 minutes on that poll. I'm for Meg and Jupo. Oof. I was gonna say if you got 3 short range, yeah, we're locked down on our short range. Humphrey's good though. All right, so let's see what we got so far. I was gonna say Kai and Antonio. Kai is good for group attacks with Mark. Cleo and Kirkus both good long range. Cleo's got some magic that would be good for group attacks. Taiho and Yamku, they have a really good unite attack that does about 1,000 damage. So if we're doing single attacks, we can do some damage there. We've got about a minute left and 4 votes in. So far, Kai and Antonio are in the lead. And we is this what is this song? Oh, this is from Suikoden 3. Okay, okay. I had to back my boy Yam. Yam. Nice. Antonio for the win. Meg and Jupo, I have actually used them together as a they do a unite attack as well. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but let's see. Lugnut. You know, I still haven't figured out how to recruit the Arbiter of Fate as such. That's essentially what she is. Let's see. Seems like the best choice. Antonio and Humphrey. Ooh, we got a tie between the Sailors and Kai and Antonio. So let's tiebreaker goes to the coin flip. So we'll go ahead and heads will go with Kai and Antonio. Tails for Tai-Ho. It is tails. So we're taking the Sailors. All right. Appreciate y'all voting. Thank you. So Tai-Ho and Yamku. On the plus side, we have a hazy rune, so we can run. Let's pause the music and we'll get back to the game. Dang it. Yeah, that's how the coin clip. Yes, that's the word I wanted. That's how the coin flip works. All right, let's go. Let's check our formation because, yep, they stuck a short range guy in back. Can't have that. Victor's down on HP, so is Flick. Probably ought to hit an in first before we go much further. Ninja suit, guard ring, headgear. Headgear, ninja suit, guard ring. I don't think we need anybody. Actually, yeah, we're going to head back to the castle before we go in there to unload some of these items. Quite a few of them, actually. Because we are almost full. We got a nameless urn. I wonder if we can put that in the bath. Yeah. After the game, Yam and I are starting a 90s themed boy band. Alright, what's it going to be called? I hope they do party items at Remaster. Zan, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you again. It does make me wonder, but that would kind of fundamentally change how the game was played. It would make more sense. Yes. 100% agree with you there. Everybody's got ninja suits on. Good. Everybody's got guard rings on. Everybody has headgear. Everyone's wearing the same equipment. So, that's good. Things like the blinking mirror. This one, yes. This should be a party item. Maybe a compromise, like things like your antiques and things like that. Maybe have those as party items, but have things that could be used in battle or a character's equipment. Have them on the character at all times. Maybe. Okay, so we have an ornament to appraise. What do we get? Another hex doll. Nothing else. Let's go ahead and sell some of the random equipment I have sitting around. I liked it the way it is in Suikoden 2. You had a group bag in Suikoden 2, didn't you? I don't think 90s boy bands got to pick the names themselves. You're almost certainly correct on that. Emblem, sell that. We got a medicine on. We got at least some medicine on everybody? We do. Good. Can't sell the nameless urn. Get the escape talisman. We'll get rid of the needles. They're really limited in use. Antitoxin, same deal. Oh, you can actually sell the old books? I did not know you could sell these. I thought for sure they'd be 0. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to sell that. That's a bummer. I think I might be the only one in the game. Oh well. That was a goof. Silver necklace plus 17 defense. That's one of the best defensive accessories in the game, I think. Looking for a manager to exploit us if you know someone. I will keep that in mind. I'm sure finding someone to exploit you probably wouldn't be very hard in this day and age. But, you know, is that really the path you want to go down? I don't know. Nameless urn. We're gonna put the earth crystal in the... Okay, everyone's good. I'm gonna see if I can put the nameless urn in the bath. If so, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, Antonio is available. It's true. It's true. All he's got going on is cooking. Place antique. Well, you can't place the nameless urn. So we will put that in. We'll put that in the, not the armory, the vault. That's what I was looking for. Where's that? There we go. Alright, and I meant to hold on a sec. Let's assign slots. There we go. Now I have a fresh memory card. I did that last time. So now I can save however many, well, I could save 7 save files on here. Let's 104 of 120. So we have 1 save file and because I copied my save onto here. Okay, we're good. If you really calculate it, the room of every one of the playable characters in S1 versus S2 inventory plus equip. It seems S1 have actually a little more room. Interesting. It's been 17 years, 18 years since I played S2. It's been a long time. Just had KFC once or twice a year is about all I can or want or one should do. That's fair. I like their chicken bowls okay, but I make them better myself, so I'm not real big on their food in general. Their macaroni is so incredibly starchy and dry that it's just yuck. Although their biscuits are pretty good. Their biscuits, if you douse them in honey and butter, so mainly you're eating honey and butter. Alright, where did we need to go? Oh yeah, Scar Letitia. Now that we have more inventory space. Actually, this may not be where we want to go. How's everyone's weapons doing? They're all level 12, so we're good. The popcorn chicken is fine. I like the barbecue sauce that came with it this time. There you go. Excuse me just a moment. Their biscuits with honey gets like crystallized. So good. Yeah, their biscuits, I'll give them their biscuits. Their biscuits are good. Yeah, red paint acquired. More creepers, we don't need to fight them, so we just won't bother. Portrait of Millich. Millich too is a victim? Or what a creep. This opens a little secret area. Get a window setting 1 and a magic rune piece. Well, normally I give rune pieces to the main character. However, the main character in this one, he only has 1 or 2 spells that actually do magic damage. So I'll give it to Flick, because we do end up using him a lot, and he uses a lightning rune a lot. So alright, going back to what I had said I had for you earlier this week. Want to give it a go? Sure. Yeah. I had mentioned earlier we could. So, what do you got? What do you got there? Chicken eating popcorn. The things people think up. I love it. That's great. Also, welcome in, everybody. In case you haven't been here for a bit, we have some new channel point redeems. So feel free to play with those if you like. Ivanov. I want to paint as I please, but that man Millich took my freedom. Will you give me my freedom? Of course. I guess I got a magic robe acquired. I don't think that's of any... No, not as good as the armor we have. Ooh, a whole group of them. Nice. Simple premise. Say you got a top list and there's only 1 spot left. I'm gonna name 2 games and you tell me which would go. Which one we would pick? Sure. What you got? Fair warning, pretty good chance I haven't played these. But let's hear what you got. Onimusha 2 versus, or Onimusha 1 versus DMC 1. Okay. I see what you got going on here. Both sword combat games, both made by Capcom, both released likely within months of one another. You know, I'm very partial to Sengoku era Japan, and I really enjoyed Onimusha. I've played through Onimusha probably 5 or 6 times at least. I played through DMC once. I've played through the entire Onimusha series. Well, I played through 1, 2, and 3. I have all 3 of them. I've never bought a DM. Well, I did buy the DMC collection for PS3. I'd have to go with Onimusha myself, yeah. Yeah, Vector's on the same page there. Not saying I didn't enjoy Devil May Cry at all. I just prefer Onimusha. 800 damage? Flick attacking for 250, just a regular attack. Wow. Not really worth the trouble. Okay. No worries. No, I'm saying Onimusha has to leave? Really? No love for Onimusha, huh? I tried to pick similar titles, so it might be difficult, but I surmise it's Just gonna be this one easy, no contest, so hopefully not all of them. You know, you'll find different opinions on every pair, I'm sure. Excuse me. Sinuses. Spark Crystal. Okay. So Spark Crystal's a fun one. Change order of attack. So whoever has this, if I remember correctly, goes first. No matter what is on the field. This person attacks first. You put this on a really slow character, and it's good stuff. Next one, Burnout Revenge versus Gran Turismo 4. That one's a little more tricky. That one is a little more tricky. Gran Turismo 4 was one of the only games on PS2 that allowed you to do 1080p. Or 1080i, I believe it was. Yeah. And it looked gorgeous. I had a 32-inch Sony flat screen CRT. Still have it. Gran Turismo 4 looked great. But Burnout Revenge, all the Burnout games had a delightful sense of speed. I rather enjoyed Burnout. I've played all the Onimusha games, but only finished 3. It's the only one I enjoyed enough to see to the end. Burnout 3 is better than Revenge, better than GT4. GT4, for some reason, fell a little flat to me compared to 3, which is weird because it's a better game in almost every way. Apart from soundtrack, because the soundtrack of 3 was top tier. It may have also been that Gran Turismo 3 came out about the same time I got my license, so, you know, there's that factor. You know, if we're going to talk about games I would rather pick up and play today, let's go with Burnout. I'd rather play Burnout right now than Gran Turismo 4. It has aged better, I think. Plus, the soundtrack of the Burnout games, especially after, like, Burnout 3 had a fantastic soundtrack. Revenge, I don't remember quite as much, but EA was involved at the time, and EA was very much into doing licensed music. So, yeah, let's go with Burnout on that one. I'm actually kind of disappointed that EA has let Burnout just die in the last couple generations. What was the last game? Paradise? Next, Twin Snakes versus MGS2. Ew, Metal Gear. You know, goofy as it is, I'd have to give it to Twin Snakes. MGS2 has a better... I was about to say MGS2 has a better story. But, like, for the modern day, MGS2 has a really, really good story. LOL, yeah. You kind of heard that hesitation in my voice, I'm sure. I really enjoyed Twin Snakes. It was a fun take on a game I played through dozens of times. I'm not saying it's worse than the original in any way. I don't want to say it's necessarily better though, because there was a degree of silliness put into it. I don't know, it just didn't quite fit. I don't know, I kind of expect Metal Gear to be a little more serious. I'd also give it to Twin Snakes. Not good, not bad, just different. Yeah, exactly. I enjoyed it. But, MGS2 just set up... I'm still upset. I'm still upset with Kojima. You don't do that to people, Kojima. It's not okay, man. My name is Cassios. My job is to sing. And my loyalty goes only to he who truly understands my songs, and that is my master Milich. Okay, so we can't recruit her. Let's see. Off topic, but dark milk or white chocolate? Dark every day of the week. Splatfest teams? Not sure I understand that one, but... let's see. Let's see, in MGS2 you fight a bisexual vampire who can run on water. In MGS3 you fight a guy who shoots bees out of his mouth. What about this is serious? That is serious? Fair. I guess MGS1, apart from the ninja, was the guy that floated around and used psychokinetic powers. You know, okay, I take it back. White chocolate makes me ill. Yeah. I don't even know what it is, but it's not chocolate. There's not cocoa in there. It's technically... Splatoon? I don't know anything about Splatoon. Whoever has their hands free, burn these flowers. Stop it! What are you doing to my beloved flowers? Eek! Milich, I'll get you. Ouch! It hurts, it hurts! My arm is burning! Lady Wendy's rune is melting! Stop it! What's this all about? Better count your remaining seconds, Milich. I'll strike you down to avenge Gremio. Likewise, prepare to die. Gremio? Venge? Wait, everybody. General Milich, were you wearing a black rune? Black rune? Oh, you mean that rune that Wendy gave me? Get out of the way, Matthew. Black rune, pink balloon, what's the difference? This scoundrel killed Gremio. That's right. We can't forgive him. What do you think, Mark? Well, we could take vengeance, which I most certainly did in my first playthrough. But you can't recruit allies if you lop off their heads. So, he's being used. Just like Kwanda was. This man is not at fault. Master Mark, aren't you going to avenge Gremio's death? That's right. I can't understand you. Stop it, Victor. Flick, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. That's enough, Victor. It's the leader's decision. Follow his orders. Flick, who do you mean by leader? You are Tio's son. Commander Mark of the Liberation Army. I have a request. I, Milich Oppenheimer, would like to join your army. The Emperor has been enraptured by Wendy's resemblance to his late Empress Claudia. But unlike Empress Claudia, Wendy is a sorceress with evil intent. I must stop the Emperor from being misled. So I beg of you, please let me join the Liberation Army. First, you need a haircut, dude. It's too fancy. I understand. Thank you very much. But once this is over, off with your head. Why, brother? I can't accept this. Stop it, Pawn. Help, help! I'm being oppressed. What's going on, Stallion? The Imperial Army is coming. Sanchez says you must return right away. What? Commander Mark, we must mobilize our forces immediately. Okay. Let's catch back up with chat here. You're a kid, you're a squid. Let's see. Give us another one. Yeah, what you got? Shh, he's acting. Ooh, I got one. Jak and Daxter versus Ratchet and Clank. Never played either of them. Wrong emote. Is that Conquer? Sure is. That's another one I never played. Fastest man alive. Yes, he is. Top tier voice acting. About as consistent as a wind in a or I was about to say about as consistent as the wind in Wyoming. Yes, it's acting, but consistency? Let's see. Killer Instinct, SNES versus Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Ooh. Vector says UMK3 on Genesis. I love Killer Instinct, though. I really love that game. But I also love Mortal Kombat 3. It was really good. You might have stumbled across one I can't pick, man. I don't know that I could say one or the other. Yeah, Killer Instinct wins. Yeah, that's hard for me. That one's actually genuinely difficult for me to pick. Resident Evil 4 versus God of War 2. Well, see, I've never played a God of War game, so by default that would be Resident Evil 4, problematic as that game is. Let's go up to the vault and drop some stuff off. Honestly, they blend in my memory. Ratchet, or Jak versus Ratchet. Since Spooky can't answer that one, different fighty one. Tekken 5 versus Street Fighter Alpha 3. I didn't care for Tekken 5 all that much, so I gotta hand it to Alpha 3. That game was great. Man, you missed out on life entirely. It's just that when those games came out, I wasn't really playing platformers. I would have gone with Tekken 5 versus Soul Calibur 2. That does seem like a better fit. Oh, it's got all the stuff. Red paint, window setting 1, magic robe, sparkle crystal. No matter what, I'm taking Tekken. I gotta go with Soul Calibur myself. I feel like SC2 was a better game than T2. I knew Spooky played 5 and liked Alpha 3, so I should know how much he liked Tekken 5. Not really that much. 4 really spoiled the series for me. 4 was just such a departure. It made me sad. Alright, so we gotta head upstairs. But you played a ton of it, like you said, or you said a ton of Tekken in general. Yes. Not so much Tekken 5 specifically. I didn't even pick up Tekken 5 until like 2006 or so? 7 maybe? 2 had console exclusives, right? Yes. Yes, 2 had Heihachi in the PS2 version, Link in the GameCube version, and Spawn for the Xbox version of Soul Calibur 2. Hey, welcome back, Durf Sonic. It's good to see you. That was a really cool idea. It was. So here's something sad. You can check out your different characters on the board, but if a character is dead, like Gremio, their name is blanked out. So they were that star, but gone now. Let's see. Hey, it's break time. That does seem like a good idea. I need to use the restroom real quick. So we'll switch it on over some music for you guys. Break snuck up on me a little. Nothing wrong with that though. So yeah, let me set this up here. Alright. I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. So appreciate your patience, y'all. Put on some music for you. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's see what we got here. Yes, Link was for GameCube. Virtual Fighter. What about Virtual Fighter Drift Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, Beej's games, trade secret, they definitely are appreciated. Maybe someday I'll do my own minigame streams. I'd watch that. Let's pause that. It's from Suikoden 3. And speaking of things, I need to pause my workouts while I'm streaming until... Where's iGoops? He's right here. I need to pause my workouts until my nose stops bleeding. Do a set of bench presses and, yeah, causes my nose to start bleeding again. Nosebleeds while you're trying to do anything, not much fun. So let's see, the NES one is so hard. I could see it stumping hardcore retro fans. Could be. I feel like this is a Where's Waldo pick. I spy with my little eye a sword in the stone. Sword in a stone. Really? Well, now I'm looking. Don't quite see it. Anyway. Where's iGoops? Yeah. I don't know, I saw fighting game name, so I tossed in Virtual Fighter. We're doing an either-or kind of thing, Durf. If you had a choice, you're making a list of your, like, top favorite games or whatever. And, which one... You know, there's only one spot left. Which one would you pick between the two games that are being thrown out there? Let's see. Tissue Walrus. I mean, that's an option, yes. That's a funny way of putting it. Never really considered putting it that way. Are you hungry? Not especially. I had a burrito for breakfast. Oh. Why does that work so well? That's fantastic. I love it. So, one of the things I did with the character request is there's a random chance between 3 different audio clips from Street Fighter Alpha 3. Yeah, that was great. Makes me wonder who figured out that works. You know, who took the time to type in all those random characters on text-to-speech things and discovered, oh, hey, if you put this character list in, I'm looking to make sure that we didn't lose Sheena. I don't think we did, but I would like to verify. So we can't lose any characters. That would ruin the run. Marie, I was like, let's see. Must be near the top. Okay, next one. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey versus Heart of Darkness. Well, I've never played Heart of Darkness, so I can't comment on that one, but the Oddworld games are all pretty darn charming. Which tells me that Heart of Darkness must be pretty good if you're comparing the two. Where's Sheena? Seriously, where's Sheena on here? Oh, Sheena, right here. Okay, Sheena's still alive. Good. Sheena, I don't know if any of you guys have ever used him for anything, but he's actually pretty good in this game. Okay, let's head upstairs. Continue on with the game. It's very similar in style and play. I can remember the artwork. Lemmings versus worms, not even a contest. Yes. Commander Mark, this fellow here says she's Kazumi, the ninja from the hideout at Rakaku. Master Mark, I'm Kasumi, the ninja from the village of Rokaku. Rokaku had off Imperial rule for a long time, but it finally fell to Tio McDowell's forces. Our boss, Hanzo, helped me to escape, with instructions to report the carnage to the Liberation Army. Master Mark, I would like to join you in battle. Master Mark, please hurry. Tio's army is near. So this day has finally arrived. I am to fight General Tio. Let us prepare to meet them. Alright then. Hey, they're here. They're finally here, on the far shore. Quite a number of troops. Commander Mark, I suggest we first engage in a brief skirmish to test their power. So here's an option you have, either fine or, but I'd rather not fight my father. Well, let's, I mean, I wouldn't either, but guess we have to. Just fine. Battle with Tio. Traitors, I'll show no mercy, not even for my son. I swear by my name, Tio McDowell. No, Master Tio. Alright then. Honestly, Lemmings is fun, but Worms is a special game there, Vector. It is truly... I'd say Worms simply for the multiplayer aspect. And the comedy of it all. The comedy factor of Worms is fantastic. Lemmings is a really good game though, it's fun. And if I'm not mistaken, were they both developed by Team 17? That pink-haired dude behind you looks familiar. I know it from some PS1 game. I can't remember the name. Yes, it is from Tomba. Klonoa versus Tomba. They both suck. Vector. That's a thin line right there, my friend. Ban him. Nah, no worries. I own Klonoa on digital anyway, but I've bought Tomba on physical twice and bought the PSN version of it as well, just to support, you know, them even making it available. It's Tomba is one of my favorite games ever. That's why I have the plush. Let's see. Dragon Force versus Advance Wars. Did I do that right? I don't know either of them, but the idea, yeah, it sounds like you're probably on the right track. I can't personally comment on those ones because I've never played either, but you know, the idea being two games that are fairly similar. So yeah, I'd say you did that right. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion. You know, no need for the ban hammer. But Dynamite Hetty versus Alfred Chicken? Well, that's, I mean, if we're being honest here, you know, none of these games match up with Dynamite Hetty. Dynamite Hetty's on the top of any of those lists that we're comparing. It's just facts, you know? Let's see. Oh, that's right. Advanced Wars. I wonder if I did play Advanced Wars a little bit, now that I think about it, on Game Boy Advance. Boogerman versus Green Dog. Ooh, that's... You know, you're onto a good one there, Derf Sonic. That's a tough choice. I like the vibe of Green Dog in general. Boogerman, I mean, when that game came out, I was like 10 years old. Boogerman was fantastic. Excuse me a second. My friend is trying to figure out a gift for her mom. Let's see, dude, Yusuf played Dynamite Hetty right after he left his last stream? Dude. I told him to wait for such a momentous occasion. How could you do that to me, Vector? Wait till I'm all tired. What's the newer game like Advanced Wars? Wargroove? I don't know. Yay, I did it! You sure did. Good job. Alright, well, we're about to fight Tio's Cavalry. This is not going to go well. Those cycle animations are kind of silly after a while. A little bit. They appear to be riding kangaroos. I like that dino kick. Yeah, it was messed. That is messed up. How could you? I'm not sure who I'm more upset with, you or Yusuf. Not real sure. Alright, so we already know what they're gonna do. Let's see if they'll turn traitor. Let's just try it. They probably won't. Forgive us, we have failed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's see. Thieves. We'll see what they do. The enemy's next plan is Armored Cavalry. See, Armored Cavalry is a unique attack. It's not a charge, it's not a bow, it's not a magic. You're just gonna get hit and hurt. So we're gonna try... magic. I don't think it's gonna work, but... we got kick Spartan style. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't... this is just a massacre, basically. Yeah, let's just try charging and hope for the best. This is... you're meant to lose here. But the first time, you're like, ah, what do I do? They're just wiping me out. Oh, Tio's charged. Yeah, we've done literally 0 damage to them. We're all over. We should retreat. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We better pull out before we receive any more damage. Also, if my delectable voice acting is not up to par today, I apologize. My sinuses are all stuffy. So, Alan, Grand Seal, go after them. Crush the Liberation Army. Master Mark, I'll hold them off. Please hurry. Please escape. Hurry. Pawn, you can't fight them alone. Do you want to die? I don't plan to. But unless we're willing to risk our lives, we'll never stop Master Tio. I like how either way it's just, yeah, good luck with that. Wait. Now we have to pit the winning games of the previous rounds against each other. Tio McDickhead. Only works if they're similar, though. Bloody nose don't help, I would guess, too. Yeah, that's part of being... It's part of the stuffiness. Never tell me the odds. Pawn, I'll see you later. Please don't stop me, Master Mark. You must not die here. Don't waste the life that Gremio gave you. Also, apparently trying to talk him out of it. Let's see. Let's see. Onimusha versus Burnout Revenge. Street Fighter versus Oddworld. Yeah, these are kind of weird matchups now, I guess. Dragon Force was on Sega Saturn. It was like this battle mode in this game, but bigger sprites. Nice. Did Dragon Force ever come to any other system, or was it a Saturn exclusive? If it was Saturn, we could get Yusuf to play it, I'm sure. Apples and oranges. More like apples and cupcakes. Well, no, that's not true. They're both video games. Okay, fine. Apples versus oranges. It's stuck on the planet of Saturn. Man, that's rough. I wonder how many games were really good that just never made it off a single system. Actually, I can think of one. Dragon Quest VIII is our next game. We're playing that for, that's our D game. It never made it off the PS2. That was a comment in reference to send in the helicopters to airlift Mark and the Liberation Army out. Nice. Metal Gear Solid 4. In the 10 years since I first met Master Tio, there's always been something on my mind. That I'd like to fight with him someday. Please forgive my waywardness. Alright, one more time. We'll see you later, Pawn. Let's go, Commander Mark. You have your duties, and Pawn has his. We cannot lose you now, no matter what the sacrifices. Alright. Good luck, Pawn. No problem. I'll be back for dinner. It's a promise, Pawn. Sure. Pawn, get out of my way. I'm sorry, but I can't. Dare you to defy me, Pawn? I was once an Imperial subject, and even betrayed Master Mark. But now I know exactly what I want, and how I want to live. I want to be free. Now that I know those things, and I cannot let them go. I see. I never thought I would ever have to fight you. Alan, Grand Seal, stand back. It's one-on-one, Pawn. On guard, Master Tio. So this one's a duel. Let's see. MGS4 is stuck on PS3. Oh, okay, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. Maybe not for long. I would suspect that we will see MGS4 on the Master Collection Volume 2, if I had to guess. Same with Peace Walker. Also true. Those capes, stylish. True. Snake and Gray Fox. Yeah. It'll be nice to have those games come out on other systems. Actually, Peace Walker was on the HD collection. I don't have it on PSP, but I do have it on PS3. I'll show no mercy, Pawn. Here I come. Okay, no mercy to me sounds like a desperate attack. Oh wait, my sword's not rusty yet. Okay, that tells me he's gonna do a regular attack. This one's kind of tough, because Tio can hit pretty hard. I've got the best armor I can on Pawn. We've been leveling him up. You can't fail this fight, though. Well, you can, but to get a 108 run, you gotta keep Pawn alive. He's gotta make it through this. So, desperate attack, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, this is another rock, paper, scissors thing. Attack beats defend, defend beats desperate attack beats regular attack. So we're gonna go with desperate. Okay, we did this right. We'll take some damage. A lot. But we managed to get some good damage in. Now that I've seen what you've got, I'll show you what I can do. That sounds to me like he's gonna do a desperate attack. So we're going to defend. Yep, okay, we did this right. Some dodge, and we do some counter. Did you see me coming? That kind of sounds to me like he's going to defend. So we'll just try a regular attack and... Uh-oh. Well, we're going to take some more damage. Let's see. Can you dodge my blade, Pawn? That sounds like another desperate attack. So we'll defend again. Yes. Okay, I think we got this one in the bag. Yes, we got it. See, I mean, he only hit me twice and he wiped out 2/3 of my health. So that's how duels work in this game. You've improved, Pawn. Alan, Grenseal, let us retreat. If you let me, General, I'll take his head. Without buying him dinner first? I thought I raised you to be a gentleman. I said retreat. Are you deaf? Yes, General. Quite deaf. Wait, what? Yeah, I won. Or did he show mercy and let me go? Well, you're outnumbered 3-1, so... I'm gonna guess you were let go on that one. What does ... sound like? Ellipses. Yeah, sounds just like ellipses. Alright, well, we won that one, so let's... No. We're gonna go save real quick. We managed to get the good ending to that fight, so... We're gonna save. How far are you in this game? We're probably about halfway. It's it's about a 40-hour game if you're streaming. Probably about 30 if you're just playing it naturally. Maybe like 20 to 25 if you really know what you're doing and you're fast. And or get really lucky. So, when you're streaming, you're talking to your chat, you're eating, doing whatever, you know, it's a bit different, I'm finding. I'm finding I'm having to add about anywhere from 25 to 50% onto the game length when I stream them versus just playing them on my own. Not that I mind. I absolutely do not mind at all. I love having you guys here. It's been a real blessing having you all around. I appreciate you. That many dots flirting. Yeah, it's like eye fluttering. Like, Master Mark, your bed is ready. Please clear your mind and rest. Commander Mark, the soldiers are exhausted. We'd better rest. What the hell is that? Our attacks are useless. Armored cavalry. Yep, that's what it is. Hey, Pond's back. Where's my food? Okay, excuse me. What a room. No seats or anything. Well, there's it's a standing room only kind of, yeah, standing room only. See, these are our seats. These little logs, probably, likely. These little stumps. I do like how, like, you got this empty space over here, right? That will get filled in as you recruit more and more people. So that's kind of nice. You know what though? Before we go rest, let's go recruit a couple people at Scarlaticia Castle. Oops. Can't put anyone in the party right now, so hopefully we don't end up in any fights, but if we do, we do, either way. We can just let him go. Let's see. Is Breath of Fire still the only RPG with restrooms? FF7 has restrooms. Let's see. I see that you've won. You can see freedom. Despite my age, I've never seen true freedom. Say, do you mind if I tag along with you? I'd like you to show me the freedom that you see. Come on along, Ivanov. Thank you. Welcome aboard. I like how just by myself I'm enough to cause enemies to want to run away. That's pretty cool. You there? My name is Cassius. She won't join us unless we bring Millich here. So. Can't do any more recruiting just yet. But yeah, I know FF7 has restrooms. I don't know if there are others though. Now that you bring it up, it is interesting. Why are there random battles in that place? It's just his guards. Can we recruit Jean yet? How about this kid? Welcome, this is the Township Fante. Say, you must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Thanks to you, I can now call this town by its original name. Now it's my turn to help you. Leave it to me. My specialty is saying the town's name. I'll just go ahead and I'll be at Steve Castle. Kwan is the most useful character in the whole game. He tells everyone where they're at. Let's see. crazy. There's even one. Art restrooms in RPGs, you mean? Look at Resident Evil, though. That whole mansion. And there's only one bathroom in the whole place. Welcome to Gene's shop. Are you here on business? Recruit to join Entourage. Liberation Army. Could be fun. I'll join. Alright. So, let me make some notes here. And follow up on the notes we had. Okay, so Esmeralda and Jean, we've got both of them. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. Did I ever... you stole mine. I can't believe that worked. It worked well. It worked well. Okay, so we got Cassios. Not Kazoos. Damn you, autocorrect. Millich. Mansion. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like, what a game design choice. Yeah, only one bathroom. Or just to have a bathroom at all. That is kind of interesting. You know, somebody just thought, you know what this place needs? This background, this scenery? It needs a toilet. But it's a mansion. Exactly, it should have more than that. Paper Mario has a toilet that's intricate to the plot. There's probably a lot now that I think about it. There might be. I mean, there's only a couple I know of, but there might be more. Okay, so can't go any further in this just yet. Let's warp back. Breathfire may have the most, though. You snooze, you lose. Oh, so have I ever told you guys about the time that we were walking home from school, walking through the desert, and this was when I was living in Arizona as a kid. This was about 7th grade, 8th grade, something like that. We're walking home from school one day, and we hear a rattlesnake. And there's these bushes around, like, not bushes, but like just a little bit of growth, you know, bushes, kind of like bushes, plants. And rattlesnakes are really good at camouflaging themselves. You don't know where they're at until you're right on top of them, usually. Control Alt's out. So we just all freeze. We're like, hold on. Nobody move. And we just hear we're like, it's a snake. We're all looking around, panicked, trying to find where the snake is at so we don't step near it, you know, we can get away. And about that time, we start, as we're looking around, I notice across the street, somebody's got one of those metal sprinklers. You know the ones. That's when I realized we were all panicking over a sprinkler. We all felt like idiots. I'm like, guys, look. And they all look across the street, and somebody's watering their lawn, and we all just start cracking up. We're like, oh. You know, you're like 12, 13, 14 years old. A rattlesnake is terrifying. It'll kill you. Not really, but You don't want to get bit by one. You know, and they were a thing down there. We came across them on occasion. But, yeah. Felt like a real idiot. So, yeah, Vector, your sprinkler thing kind of reminded me of that. So, Ivanov here, he's a painter. I haven't yet found... You know, I can't confirm or deny, my friend. I'm usually sleeping when I'm asleep, it turns out. So, I haven't yet found the color I'm looking for. So, Ivanov here is painting a mural. And this mural is of the game's original cover art for the Japanese version. Unfortunately, the US release had some not very good artwork on the cover. It was rather bizarre, actually. Like, we're talking almost NES levels of this is what the cover looks like versus this is what the game is about. At least the Japanese cover art of this game matches the art of the actual, like, the people who designed the characters in the game. Excuse me. Stupid nose. It's making streaming a little tricky. But, yeah, the cover art... You know what? I'll just show y'all. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's bring this up on full screen. And I can show you guys what the original artwork looked like on the PS1 release of this in America. It was rather, how shall we say, bizarre. Okay, so actually, come to think of it, it includes both the Japanese and the American version. And yeah, I do have it on disc. Yeah, I'll give you a better look at it. It's a pretty nice disc, actually. These are your different icons of the different runes in the game. Those rune things pop up whenever magic spells are used. So I always thought this was a cool disc. And this game was rated KA, so that might have something to do with the war battles looking the way they did, you know? Here's the inside of the case. Some dude flying on a dragon outside of what appears to be a castle. If you have the disc, how's the game playing? Magic, my friend. Magic. You got the very important CB1. I think it's like a different way of saying CD-ROM. CB1, I think. Actually, I have no idea. Yo, hey, welcome in, Haffy. How's it going? I have the disc, but we're playing on PS3. If let me see here. If I hit the PS button, see, playing on the PS3. It was released on the PlayStation Network, so we're playing the digital version. But I do have the disc. And then this was a thing for. I guess I gotta put the camera back up. Advertisement for Vandal Hearts, which we will be playing later on. Fantastic game. This here is the manual. That's the mural that's about to get painted. Once we get all the different paints. This was the Japanese cover art design. So you notice all the characters look kind of similar to how the portraits look in the game. However, the American cover art is rather, shall we say, bizarre? A little bit? Like, what is going on here? Who are these people? I mean, the most recognizable character is the one on the bottom right, the three-headed skull thing. Otherwise, I have no idea who these people are supposed to be. At all. And I've played this game tons of times. This was the cover art. Why did they sell this game looking like this? Like, who thought, yeah, I've got a great idea. Let's sell a game with this for cover art. Come on. That back cover is pretty messy. Well, it's got 6 screenshots, a lot of... I assume that's... It looks like Chinese text along the border. A lot of small text in English in the center, and then 6 screenshots of the game around the sides. Could be worse. Makes me want to buy it. Well, good. More people need to. I wish... Actually, the remasters are coming out next month. In March 6th. So, I'm good. How about yourself? We're doing alright, Haffy. We're doing alright. Yeah, we got Tamba here, hanging out. Hold on. Let's get down here. Tamba's watching us play. So... Yeah, we're just playing some Suikoden. You ever played this one before? Oh, yeah, you have. Nice limited run. You know what's up. I also have the pig. We'll show that one off someday. Are they still selling them? That I don't know. As soon as I saw they were redoing Tamba, like, yes please, click, buy. I'm a bit of a nerd for Tamba. There's some games, even if I have them, I'll buy another copy when they put them on a different platform. I wanted to get them. Yeah, you might be able to still. I'm not sure if they still have plushes or not. But we have run into a bit of a wall here, fighting against Tio. So we gotta go turn in for the night, just get some rest. So much has happened, though. Mark. Wake up, Mark. Mark, you were lost and confused. Gremio's death, your battle with your father, but you must go on. So why must I? It is about time I tell you about myself and my older sister, Wendy. My sister Wendy and I are survivors of the Clan of the Gate. Mark, look at the rune Ted gave you on your right hand. That rune, the Soul Leader, is one of the 27 true runes. that was unpleasant. Excuse me. There are many runes in this world, but they were all born of the 27 true runes. Therefore, the 27 true runes hide terrible powers within them. That soul leader you carry has yet to unleash its true potential. My sister Wendy also carries one of the 27 true runes, the Gate Rune. The Gate Rune is terribly powerful, but she wants something greater. That is why she is after you. If my sister obtains 2 true runes and uses them for revenge, it will be catastrophic for this world. The true runes are far too powerful to be used by humans. Only you can stop my sister. Time is running out. Do not lose confidence. Be brave. So it seems like Wendy is the big antagonist of this game. Wendy? Yes. Yeah, she sells burgers. They're quite good. And the chicken? Highly recommend the chicken. Although the spicy chicken may be a bit much. Alright. Master Mark, good news. Flick.
Hey, I had an idea while you were sleeping.
Commander Mark, I was saved by Odessa. Do you see any cows around here, Spooky? Rat. It's a rat burger. Guess I haven't seen any cows. Maybe that's why she's the big evil one. Rat burger with extra cheese. See, the extra cheese comes with a rat burger. You know, they bring it with them. You just that's it. You lure them into a trap, snap, grab the cheese, fry up the rat, and you got yourself a rat burger. Hey, listen up, leader. I have a great idea.
What is it? Tell me.
Fire spears, remember?
Sure, we delivered the blueprint to Saradi.
If we can get those things, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry. After all, the fire spear was Odessa's final gift. I don't know. When the old Liberation Army's hideout was attacked, it seemed that the other hideouts were destroyed as well. We don't know if the secret factory survived. But we have no choice but to find out. But to get to the secret factory in the north,
For the moment, all we can do is go north, where the secret factory was. We'll have to travel by water, of course.
Master Mark... Oh, you already said that. Let's see. Okay. Who's on the roof? Let's go check the roof. Hey, Kasumi's up here. Oh, Master Mark, nothing. Okay. So let's head out. See if we can teleport. Actually, this might be one of the few times in the game that Vicky probably won't be able to teleport you. Sorry, I can't seem to recall the spell right now. Yep, she can't teleport you. And that is because you have to go out the front gate. It's this guy. This is Steve Castle. I feel so good. Hey, boss. Not boss, Master Mark. Shut your mouth. Anyway, take a look at this. High-speed boat I made. Now that old Giza helped out too. We're about to have a launching ceremony. Care to take a ride in it? Yes, I'll take a test ride, or correction, maybe later. Well, you have to advance the game, so... Novice can't possibly pilot this thing. Please bring someone who knows boats. Let's see, of course. Besides, a novice can't possibly control this thing. It needs an experienced pilot. Alright, looks like we're gonna throw Taiho back in the party. High-speed shenanigans. Hey, Fava, what's the name of that restaurant you like? The one that's got all the goofy shit on the walls. Are you using a guide to get all the characters? Nah, I've just played this one a lot. Closest thing I have to a guide for this one is just using my phone to write down notes of where I see them, and then I'll go back and get them. Alright, so now we don't ever have to have Pawn in the party again if we don't want to. But we need Taiho for sure. If anyone has any requests, this would be the time to do it. Throw Yamku in there. Those guys will be useful for recruiting later. We could put Milich in the party if we wanted to. Go recruit Cassios. Yeah, let's do that too, while we're out and about. Let's see, are we gonna play 2 right after? Nah, we're gonna play 2 once we get to S. We're doing Suikoden as a celebration of hitting 108 followers on here. And then we'll play Suikoden 2 for the S game, for the RPG A to Z run. I love how you can recruit bosses in this game. Yeah. The mid-90s had a nice little string of being able to use bosses in your parties for things. Between this game, the Mortal Kombat games, like with Ultimate and Ultimate or Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Oh, you'll get 150 followers pretty fast, man. I don't doubt it. We'll get there. My next goal is actually 250. We're gonna start playing some Metal Gear games. So if anyone has any requests, when I first came here, you were 80. Yeah. This whole RPG thing is really finding an audience for sure. Doing great, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Has it really been that much of a growth since I first met you on here? Wow. That is hit pretty fast then. Although for sure we went from about 70 or so when I finished up Ayuden Chronicle in October, and we've added another 40 or so. So RPGs help a lot. They do seem to. They definitely have helped me find the audience. If anyone wants to make a character request, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, we'll just throw Antonio back in there. Actually, let's do our runner-up. Antonio and Kai. They were the runner-up from the last poll. Change our formation. Actually, Milich is the only one that's a short range. We'll put him up front, I guess. And now we can run. Let's go out to the main room there. Let's see. I remember I was going to raid you when you were playing Alundra, but you went offline when I was ready. Oh no. Well, I appreciate the thought anyhow. Very considerate of you. Let's see. So we're about to launch the boat. Let's go for a test ride.
Wow, this is really something. Everybody hang on. Let's go.
And we got the speedboat. It's a lot faster. And now we can go through whirlpools. That 500 goal stream. Shh. We don't talk about that just yet. I'm not joking about that, by the way, Derf Sonic. I have a whirlpool tub. And I know how to use it. I'll have to look over Twitch's TOS again just to make sure that we're all playing by the rules. But I'm about 99% certain I have a good idea on how to make it work. I've got some really long HDMI cables because believe it or not, my computer's actually not even in this room. My computer's in the basement. my computer is in the basement, so I run my HDMI cables through the floor under the entertainment center, and that's how my cords get up to the TV. That way I don't have to ever hear my computer. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so I'll be able to run some cables and I'll probably have to get a second monitor and take them into where the whirlpool tub is. And then, yeah, we'll set it all up in there, get a wireless controller so I'm being smart and not having electricity in the bathtub with me. I think that's a bad idea. So we'll have a wireless controller for that one. And, yeah, we'll have some fun. That 500 goal stream, 500 follower goal, Lion Ghost for the NES. What is Lion Ghost? Yeah. Click on that one here. Lion Ghost. Let's look that one up. All that's coming up here is Ghost in the Darkness. Do you mean Lion King by chance? In which case, I did not know there was a Ghost Lion. What the Sam Hill is this? Made by Kemco? This looks like an RPG, huh? The great role-playing game for beginners. 3-player memory? Well, we could always give it a shot. I'll leave that tab open. We'll check that one out. Isn't that Mystic Quest? Oh, no worries. You're good. You're good. Oops. Wrong. Didn't mean to pin that. Okay, why are you not letting me unpin it? Unpin this message. Okay, there we go. That cover art is wild, yes. Isn't that Mystic Quest? It did kind of look a little similar. Do we need to sharpen anyone's weapons? You know, we could probably sharpen Kai's. We have money. We'll leave Millich, because I don't really intend to use Millich, so we'll leave his alone. Wow, that went from 68 to 91 in one level. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely some cover art. Speaking of, I had mentioned, I don't know if you were in here yet, Haffy, but was mentioning the mural that gets painted in this game being the original Japanese cover art. So that's a good thing, because the cover art for the NES version is absolutely horrible. Or not the NES, but the American version was absolutely... Okay, you were there. So you saw. I actually kind of want to see how much damage these do. Not bad. 300s. It's basically double your regular attack, roughly. 2 was much better. Ooh. Aww. That's pretty fantastic. That's a good fax sound. I like it. It makes a great facsimile of the sound that a fax machine would make. Ah. Hey, it's Lugnut. Where? Where's Lugnut at? Are you talking about Yamku here? gotta go, man. Talk to you later. Have a great stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, Happy. It's good to see you. Sound effects. Ha. I just saw her a minute ago. Oh yeah. She was on screen a little bit ago. Although if you're just seeing her now, you might be a little delayed. We're here to recruit Cassios. Oh, Master Millich, let me join you by your side. Alright, that's all we needed here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take these out. Yeah, these two, you level them up. They're pretty unstoppable for big groups of enemy mobs. Got another Earth Crystal. Nice. I think I was a second or two behind. I was doing stuff on another tab. Hey, no worries. That's pretty much how I live my life. How's your day going so far, Spooky? It's going well. We're making some good progress in the game. Just doing a couple recruits while we have a moment. Actually, we need to recruit the cat. Need to recruit Lot. She's in Rykon, I do believe. Okay, well, we got Cassios. So let's see. Let's see if we can get Lot. But how about you, Dynastic? Just kind of relaxing, playing a game. I'm done working out for the day because seems like every time I put much of an exertion on my body, like the lungs specifically, it causes my nose to start bleeding. It's rather annoying. So lifting weights is obviously going to put some strain on that. Let's see. Won't you help me look for my cat Mina? If you find her, I'll join your entourage. Okay, so we just needed to advance the story a little bit before we could recruit her. I know where the cat's at, so let's go find the cat. I have more. How about Fear Effect versus Killer 7? I never played Killer 7. Fear Effect 1 is atrocious. I did play Fear Effect 2. I don't know if I ever played Fear Effect 1. But I was like 17 when Fear Effect 2 came out. And yeah, that game was gorgeous. And thematically appreciated. That's all I'll say about that. Never mind, laundry isn't done yet. Welcome back, Coffee. Yeah. How are you moving so fast? Okay, normally you can only walk, this is your speed, right? Or if you hold circle, you can run. But you can only run if you have a character with a holy rune equipped. You see in the middle of the screen there? Or we can just go to... So he's got a holy rune. So does Antonio. That allows you to run. If you have any character in your party with a holy rune equipped. That's all they have. They don't do any magic or anything with that, but it's useful for that. It's just a good quality of life improvement. Okay, where's the cat? The cat is in... Kaku? Yeah. I think it's in Kaku. Yeah, cat's right here. Meow. Obtain Lot's cat. There we go. So, hack? I wouldn't say a hack. Kinda, sorta. There is a character in the game that he comes with a holy rune, a true holy rune equipped. Stallion, the guy that runs super fast he's the elf. I make him talk super fast all the time. No matter what he says, I talk really, really fast. Try to anyway. Catcoo. Yeah, exactly. What's this face here? Retro 2 Chungus? I don't know that one. BRB. Alright, Dynastic. No worries. We're just doing a little bit of recruiting while we got a moment. I imagine the remaster will likely include a run button by default without the need for the Holy Rune. Oh good, here she is. I looked all over for you, Mina. Thank you, Mark. My name is Lot the Magician. As a gesture of thanks, I'd like to join you. Alright. We'll get a lot of use out of her. Ha! Get it? Yeah, it's silly. Never mind. Okay, let's head up over here and see if we can recruit Quincy yet. Magicians are powerful. In this game, for sure. Not so much for the singular battles, because MP is not something you can restore without resting. But a lot of damage. Okay, is Quincy, can we recruit him yet, or do we need more? Let's see. Liberation Army or Imperial Army? Hard to tell who's going to win. I'd like to be on the winning side. I'll think about joining you when you have a few more recruits. Say 23 more. Okay. So Quincy's out for now. Let's go to the boat. Actually, let's hit the inn real quick. Save our game. And does everyone have a medicine? Or do we have some mega medicine? Everyone's got regular medicine. He's actually a little behind on equipment. Actually, we don't need Milich in the party now, so I'll head back and put someone a little more useful in the party. Change them out. So Milich. So long. We'll leave Antonio in the party. We got Taiho and Yamku. Let's see. When I first heard about you playing games from A to Z, I thought you meant all the games with the letter A and so on. No. Oh goodness. But I saw your about stuff. Okay, good. I never considered that might give that impression. My goodness. That would be... That's great. That's fantastic. Alright, let's, who do we want to throw in the party here? Cleo can do some damage, long range. Yeah, let's put Cleo in there for now. So you got that fire rune. And we'll hit up the vault. Let's see if we can recruit the pirates. Well, you would have like 20 years of content. Dude, every RPG, A to Z, everyone? I would never finish it in my lifetime. I'm 41 years old. I've been playing on Twitch until I was like 98. I'm sure the electrical grid would probably fail before I'd be done with that. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not a bad idea if you want to really... Oh, hey, white paint. We'll give that to the dude. And we got plenty of medicine on Cleo. Plus dragon seal incense. That's good. Let's go back upstairs to the artist floor. I do apologize for the sniffles, guys. I know it's not necessarily the most pleasant of noises. Let's see. Nah, just be like Mr. House in New Vegas and live forever. It'd be possible. Alright, well, we gave him one color, so we get one chunk of characters on our mural. And it frees up a space in Cleo's inventory. Speaking of... See, now we have a Rune Master here. Not sure why it made a link, lol. Anytime you put a dot in between two words in the chat on Twitch, it makes a link. It makes it look like a link. Got a skittle. Ciao. Take care, Durf Sonic. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day. Let's see. Kai and Cleo can both wear... Well, Cleo can't wear headgear. She can wear a half helmet. I think I have one of those in the inventory. But let's give Kai a headgear. And can they both wear ninja suits? Yep, they sure can. And let's see, what do we got for... We can put guard rings on Kai. And Cleo? Yeah, but she's already got wing boots on. And that only ups her defense by 2 if we swap those out, but it takes her speed down by like 20, so we're not doing that. Okay, headgear, ninja suit. Swap these emblems out for some guard rings. We'll go check the vault for some better helmet for Cleo. The pirate fight, if I remember right, it's kind of tough. Head up here and check that out real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have a half helmet just sitting in the... And even though money's not hard to come by in this game, I don't like to throw it away for nothing. We're gonna load Antonio up with medicine. Give him an extra. I think Cleo's got 2 of them. Yeah, she does. Everybody's got at least one. Mark's got a mega medicine, so he'll be our big healer in a pinch. Half armor is what she's got. So I need to buy a half helmet. Let's see, sound setting. Yeah, we got black paint and red paint. Let's go give those to Ivanov the painter. While we're here, this is all part of the Suikoden experience. Just building your castle, giving characters unique items like this. So this will unlock 2 more spaces on the mural. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we could just buy paint down here at the general store, can't we? Yep, blue and yellow. Buy a half helmet for Cleo. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Sell her headband, because that's kind of pointless. Let's see. Do we get to do anything extra with the mural here? We could. Yep. Cool. 2 more colors. So we're about half done with the mural. Let's go see if we can get some pirates recruited, huh? Let's save our game real quick before we carry on, since we did do a couple things. Plus, we're taking Antonio. Little Antonio's gonna smack some sense into these pirates with a frying pan. Like, hey, why don't you come join us? Or else. Pirate's Fortress. Here we go. Hi there. We run things around here. Yep. What do you say, Angie? You gonna...
Angie, you're just wasting away.
Why don't you give us a hand? Wasting away? Me? Watch your mouth. I'll show you who's wasting away. Get ready to fight. Yeah, sure. Alright then, Leonardo, connect. Don't pull any punches. Alright. Cleo might be a little under-leveled for this one at 195 HP. But we'll see. We'll do a Master Pupil attack. We'll unite. Let's see, Antonio. Cleo. Just give them all the fire magic you got. So that's 281 to everyone. 19, that's not bad. Okay. So we do about 300 damage to them if we use Master Pupil attack. Alright, how are we doing? I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. Okay, we're gonna use Yamku to heal himself. Taiho, you can heal Mark. Let's use Black Shadow on these guys. So Mark took an attack. Yamku, use medicine on yourself. Everyone on the back row, you're all good. We will focus all our attacks on the front row. That pirate has Kusarigama? Oh, yeah, the sickle with the ball on the end of the chain. I didn't know that's what it was called. Alright. 350 damage on everybody. That might be the move. So we got one pirate taken care of. Ugh. Deal with that. Let's see. So the maximum number of members is 108, correct? There are 108 recruitable members in the game. I don't know how many, like, actual total characters there are. More than that, but... let's go ahead and do Black Shadow again. You guys unite, hit Leonardo with that one. Everyone else attack. Kanak. I think I forgot to sharpen Cleo's weapon. Oh. Okay, so that one's done. Yeah, we got this battle in the bag. Yep, that seals it. Nicely done, Antonio. And everyone gains a level. Except Cleo, she's gonna go up a few. The sailors went up 2. Antonio will probably go up 2 or 3. 2 levels, yeah. Kai, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. She went from 20 to 25. Nice. Not bad, Taiho. Sounds like fun. I understand how you feel. Let's teach those Imperials a lesson. How about you two, Leonardo, Knack?
If you go, we go too.
Of course. 3 recruits, and let's go home and rest after that battle. Gremio's no longer with them, so while still technically a member, is no longer active. Does it include tier? Yes. I'll show you how you can tell your list of party members. Let's go up to the 3rd floor here. So there's a stone tablet here, and this shows you the characters you've recruited so far. Gremio is no longer with us. He's grayed out, but he is still the 10-eye star. But this is how you keep track of who all has joined the party. If it's blank, you haven't met them yet, or you haven't recruited them, one or the other. So we still got quite a few to go. There's still quite a few holes. But we've recruited a lot. We're probably about halfway there. So, Cleo, is she a level 12 weapon? No, she's level 5. We're gonna need to fix that. Free rest in at the end. Recharge our magic. Angie missing 1 letter. Engine is the Japanese word for pilot, which kind of would sound like pirate. I mean, if you were to English it, it would sound a bit like pirate. That's kind of an interesting observation. I like it. Alright, we can't have Cleo being a level 5. That's just not gonna do. Level 5 weapon at this point in the game. So we're gonna have to go sharpen hers. Let's go to TN. That's where the blacksmith is. We actually technically don't need Taiho and Yamku anymore, other than for this bit where you have to have someone with a boat in your party. And Taiho is our best for that. And we're spending a boatload of money, speaking of which, on Cleo, like 200,000 to upgrade her weapon. Yeah, maybe not quite that much, but 180 probably. Let's see. Tien should be the blacksmith for. They can above level 9? I'm not sure I understand there. Oh, yeah, yeah, they can. It's the best one for above level 9. Yes, yes, yes. I understand now. Well, Blackthorn and Shogun was a pilot, helmed the ship. So they called him Engine-san. Because Blackthorn, too difficult. Nihongo doesn't have an L or th sound. Interesting. I mean, I know Japanese has some letters they just don't. Some sounds they just don't use. We need to go north anyway. So, but we have to take a boat at this point. And we can't recruit this gentleman until we hit level 40, so we are 6 levels shy of that. Yep, we got everyone up to level 12 that we need. We'll head up north to... Is this Kaleka up here? No. This isn't Kaleka. What is this place? Kirov. That was it. Some more people to recruit here as well. Nobody in the inn, apparently. Alright, so... let's all be mature about this, but there's a character in this game named Kunto. Just throwing that out there. It's not going to make anybody giggle. Nope. Not at all. That big house over there belongs to Kunto, the boss of Kirov. I'm on a boat. Good old laundry lady. Yeah, Sarah. She's actually not a bad fighter, believe it or not. I have used her before. Who are you people? I'm just doing the laundry. The Liberation Army? That should be plenty of laundry. Okay, I'll join. But only if you go get me some soap. I just ran out. I never used her before. You ought to give her a try sometime. She's not bad. The Empire's control is lax around here, so there are a lot of seafaring smugglers. Ah, Melody. I'm Melody. Who are you? Wow, leader of the Liberation Army. I'm nothing compared to you. But a rune master once told me that I have a special power. To use it, though, I need a rune. Okay, we need sound rune. There was a terrible battle up north in Kaleka. I don't even want to remember it. Alright, what do we need to buy? Okay, sacrificial Buddhas. If you die in battle, this resurrects you. It's like an auto life. It's kind of nice. Fortune crystals are nice if you want to bump somebody up really fast with their experience. But its effectiveness is limited by the fact that once you hit a certain level, no matter how hard the battle is, you're considered, for lack of a better term, level with where the game wants you to be. So you just start getting less and less experience, you know, and down to a minimum of 5. So, ooh, you get 10 per battle instead of 5. So these have their purpose, but we do need sugar, though. Need us some sugar! A friend of mine pointed to a martial arts magazine at a store once. He said, look, I'm sure this guy could kick my ass and everything, but his name is Puyi. Crack the fortune crystal open and get a little piece of paper with some numbers on it. It's true. You might even learn something from it. Okay. So we got sugar. Just need to trade now to Liberation Army's secret factory. The village of Kaleka is north of here, but it's in ruins now. Yo, what's up? Staying? It'll cost you 200 bits. Nah, we don't need to stay. We'll talk to you in a minute, George. Sure, I have some soap, and I'll gladly lend you some. But I'm out of soy sauce. Will you get some for me? Now you need spice. Pretty much. That's what's going on here. Let's see. Any new armor here? Ooh. Dragon armor. 6 defense, but you lose your speed bonus. Chaos shield, plus 27 defense. Okay, we can buy silver necklaces. Good. So selling that one wasn't so catastrophic or anything. But yeah, we'll buy a shield for Antonio, which is a wow, bumps him up 14. Heck yeah. Dragon armor. Let's what do we got for? His speed is 123. Let's take off the ninja suit. And he loses 5. So you lose 5 speed in exchange for how much defense was it? 34, so you get 6 defense or 5 speed. We'll just hang on to the speed, save the money. Looks like we're getting some auto mod here. Which, let's see, a little fun fact here is that the town collect name. I think we're okay there. You don't mean any harm there. Although, you know, you need to be careful with these sorts of things. A little fun fact here is that the town Kaleka name, that a destroyed ruined town, is an actual Polish word that means cripple. Interesting. I don't think the game was made with any particular language in mind. Considering it was made by a Japanese developer, would be my thought there. But maybe it was, perhaps. Although I have a hard time seeing them making that jump, you know, to learn Polish. I kind of doubt that's much spoken in Japan. But maybe, I don't know. There might be some precedent for naming things in certain ways. Sometimes you think something is gibberish and sounds neat, but ends up being a thing in another language. Also true. Yeah, you don't really think anything of it until you hear, like you say, in another language, and it's like, oh, that's an actual thing. Soy sauce, sure, but only if you get me some salt. So we need to find this person here. Okay. Salt? Sure, we got plenty of salt. First, can you find me a yardstick? I seem to have misplaced mine. You people are awful. This lady? No. Okay, who do we get a yardstick from? Somebody in the inn? Yeah, it's this guy over here, isn't it? Okay, I understand. A yardstick, right? I've got one. But you do know that I need sugar, right? Okay, delivered sugar. Thanks. Here's the yardstick as promised. Okay, yardstick. We'll give that to this lady down here. Thanks a million. Here you go. Got the salt. It's this guy up here needs it. Nope, not that guy. This dude. Yep. Okay, soy sauce acquired. Delivered soy sauce. Thank you. By the way, I have another favor. Haha, just kidding. Here's some soap. Soap acquired. Now we can recruit Sarah. Oh, you brought me soap? Turns out I had some, but thanks anyway. My name is Sarah. How do you do? Okay, let's go recruit George now. All these damn things are... There's a hole in my bucket. Yeah. My name is Georges. My occupation is, free man, you might say. To put it simply, I'm an idler. Why don't we play a game? If you beat me, I'll join you. It's easy. Flip 2 cards. If they match, they'll disappear. If you make all the cards disappear within the time limit, you win. Even while a card is disappearing, you can flip the surrounding cards. Shall I explain the game? Nah, we're good. What do you want to play? Let's just do 5 different matches. For now. Boing, boing, boing. Not a fan of this minigame. Yeah, George is one of those ones you just... Yeah, beat the record. Okay, a new record. Well done. Let's play again sometime. You win. As promised, from now on, I'm one of you. And we will never play that game again. But, there you go. It's just a game of memory, and it automatically flips the surrounding cards. It's kind of silly. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Since we recruited a couple new characters here. It's funny how the minigame wins itself when you hit the right ones at the start. Yeah, pretty much. It's a bit of luck. Alright, so let's see. Is Kanto here? Nope, he's not home. Okay. So let's go north. This area up here kind of gave me some trouble when I was younger the first time around. See, surprisingly, Cleo isn't my fastest character, but she's also way under-leveled compared to the rest of them. She's only level 25 versus these guys at like 30-something. Mods and Triple Triad. Mark, you have a war to fight. You've been sitting in Kira for 5 days straight. What the hell's the matter with you? Shh, I gotta get my dad's card from Mish here. Yeah, that would be a little awkward. Okay. Hello, Leon. You must be Mark, leader of the Liberation Army. I know you. Be careful. In a war, only the strong survive. That's all there is to it. You must recruit as many soldiers as you can. Decent experience. Cleo will go up a level or two. Yeah, we got a question pot. Okay, I don't think we can recruit Leon just yet, but let's double check. Boing. Good sound effects in this game. Alright, well we know, well I know anyway. That is Leon Silverberg. He's a relative to Matthew. Oh yeah, Flick's here. Change party members? No, don't need to. At some point, though, we'll need a letter of recommendation from you. Help me, Leon! Leon, not yet. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Oops. Did not mean to go through there. Yeah, there's a flag at some point we need to trigger. What do you plan to leave behind in the wake of your battles? I guess I can trust you. Your eyes. They're honest eyes. Eventually, my seeds will sprout. Perhaps I must fight to protect them. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that, babe. Should be a sound alert. Yeah, I should be able to make that happen. Yeah. Make a note of that. Actually, I have another one I'm gonna make. A couple of them, actually. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, so what are we gonna do? That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? I'm just gonna put RE2 sound alerts. Because there is some pretty good dialogue in that one, too. The thing is, I have to find the audio files for these sounds in the first place. And if I don't have them, then I wouldn't be able to make those, I'd have to rip them myself. And whether or not I can isolate those sounds from the music, although when you first meet Kendo, that might not be a problem. You'd get the shotgun sound. No, you wouldn't. I could make it happen. It just might take a little bit of time. What was... Oh, yeah. So we got Lot. We can't get Quincy or EK just yet. Leon Kaleka. Good old autocorrect does not know what to do with Suikoden town names. I know someone did it for RE5 if you want to use any of those. Wesker's, you will give me an egg. Why would he have ever said that? That's bizarre. Leon is much later in Mercenaries. Okay. Never played Mercenaries. And Cleo's right up there with everybody else on power levels now. Old Book Volume 8. Alright. Who are you? What's your business here, young man? Me? I'm the last living resident of this town. This lost town. Okay. Leon Kennedy. Yeah, I do love me some Resident Evil, in case you're unfamiliar with it for any particular reason. I am an RE fan. Maybe one of these days we'll play those games. We'll see. Hey, this is the front half of the town. Oh, oops. Wrong button. I'm gonna take some damage for that mistake. But we're gonna pay it back. Cleo is now once again the fastest character in the party. Taiho taking a hit. I like that Mercenaries has Josh Stone giving you the rules before the match start. Who's to pick up in a chopper at time over? But everyone that plays like caves or mine levels, like, what, is he drilling through the fucking earth to get us out? I mean, how else would you get him out? It's a very small helicopter. Earth rune piece. Cool. Nice. Earth rune gem. What did I get there? A silver... Silverlet. Okay. The earth rune pieces that are elemental, they give you, well, an elemental affinity for your weapon. Which is kind of nice. So, Beej, we are approaching break time. Do you happen to have the sound files for the... actually, let's just put up a poll real quick, and we'll see. You guys want to play the music game while we're at lunch? Appreciate that. Let's see. Alright, we'll give you all 5 minutes to vote on that one. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and vote if you want to play the Name That Tune game while I'm stuffing my face with a few slices of pizza. If not, we can continue on playing, either way. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in here, was there? Oh, there was one more treasure. Sound crystal. Okay, we needed that. In fact, we will use that when we get back to... We gotta go back to that town anyway. I gotta sneeze. I hope y'all didn't have to hear that. I clicked the mute switch as I was sneezing, so... I don't know if it cut the audio in time or not. If not, I apologize. So far we got one vote for doing the music game. Cool. Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, we probably oughta. Antonio, you were my medicine mule. Kazoo tight. Can you imagine if every time you sneezed it sounded like you were blowing on a kazoo? Oh god, it's grizzly bears. There's 3 of them. We're screwed, you guys. I mean, not only are they bears, they're walking on 2 legs. They're sentient. This is bad news. Oh, okay, they got less than 500 HP. Less than 486. We might be okay. Oh yeah, Antonio hitting for 400 damage on a crit. Nicely done, Antonio. So menacing. If you'd ever seen a bear in real life, yes. They're kind of terrifying. Oh hey, Antonio's not even equipped with his Chaos Shield. How about we put that on? Silly me. Giving up 27 defense. Which doesn't really matter, he's not in the front row anyway, so... Is this the secret factory? Sure is. are you snooping around here for? You better have a good reason or you'll be sorry. Yikes. How can I be so unlucky? First I get chased off the mountain, and then I get captured by a giant woman. What did you call me? Giant woman? No, I mean...
My luck's run out, getting beaten by this giant woman.
If you don't stop insulting me, you'll be sorry. Wait a minute, please. I only called you giant woman once.
I only said giant woman once, too.
Yeah, but Boss Gessler said giant woman twice. You bums. Calling me giant woman over and over? I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah, okay, what are we saying here, folks? Hey, it's Ladon and Kessler. Or, hey, giant woman. What are we going for? What are we going for? What are we going for? Good old Ronnie Bell. Yep. Here for my lurk. And hi, Selena. Hey, welcome back, Revenge. Or Nerd Revenge. Good to see you. Just standing there, menacingly. Alright. I think it'd be just kind of funny to go with it. So, hey, giant woman. Eek. Who was it this time? You're the one who was with Lady Odessa. Do you know these guys, Mark? I've never seen them before. Yeah, we know them. Yes, that's right. Lady Odessa, this young gentleman here, once stayed at my inn.
You fellas keep saying Odessa.
Are you talking about Lady Odessa Silverberg? Alright, looks like we're playing the music game during break. Thank you for voting. Who are you? Leader of the Liberation Army? Oh my god. I better go tell old Mose. You've business in the secret factory, right? Follow me.
What a disgrace. The Imperial Army began hunting bandits, and we were chased off the mountain. Then I heard that a Liberation Army was formed. I figured I'd join up and came out here. Guess I was lucky to run into the leader, or the Liberation Army's leader. I'll go on ahead down the mountain. Take care, Master Mark.
We're not on a mountain. Master Mark, please help poor miserable me. All I did was serve them a tea and they destroyed my inn. Master Mark, please let me join the Liberation Army. Yeah, I'll go ahead and on down the mountain. Again, we're on a plane. There's no mountain to be had. You're late. You sure took your time. Mountain's path's too rough for you. There's no mountain here, giant woman. Old man Mose is in the back. Why are you staring at me like that? Are you in love? I mean, wouldn't you be? My name is Kage. I am allied with neither Imperial or the Liberation Army. I work for whoever is willing to pay a proper sum for my services. Let's try and recruit him. How much does he cost? Invite me to join you. My fee is very high. You'll have to pay me 20,000 bits if you require my services until the end of this war. Do you still want me? Sure. Fine. If you accept my worth, my loyalty is yours. Treasure chest. Window setting 0. Let's see. And a random ninja. Yes. I mean, aren't all ninjas random when you think about it? Like, you never expect them. It's like a spider. They just sneak up on you. Oh, you must be the new leader of the Liberation Army. We heard that the hideout was attacked, and we were very worried. And what is Odessa doing now? Odessa she's gone.
I see. She was a good girl.
I guess that blueprint of the fire spear has become a keepsake. Fire spear? Do you have fire spears?
Of course we do. What about a boat? You can't be transported without a boat. A boat? I have an idea. There's an old friend of mine in Kirov named Kunto. He may be able to help. After I make some preparations, I'll join you at Kirov. I'll finish up some business here and follow you as soon as I can. Okay, so we need... I think Mose can go beyond level 9. Yes, he should be able to go to level 12. So let's head back to Kirov. Actually, you know what? It is break time. So let's put on some music while I cook my lunch, and then we'll play our music game. How's that sound? Let's switch to the BRB screen. Bring up the audio. So, alrighty. So appreciate your patience, folks. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and we'll enjoy some tunes. All right, I am back. Let's
Switch back to our game here in just a second. That's a beautiful song, but let's switch on over here as we get some dinner. Looks like it's almost dinner for Silent Night. Yeah, same here. Need something to eat. So let's check our Discord here and see what Beej has bestowed upon us this afternoon. Okay, so this one, he says, is called Meme Mode. What is the game and the song incorporated into the game OST, I suppose? What is the game and the song incorporated into things? I'm not entirely sure if I understand the concept here, but let's give it a shot. Turn the game audio down a bit. Alright, so if you can, name this tune. Let's make sure the volume is turned down a little bit. Okay, good. You're familiar with Silva Gunner, aren't you, Spook? I am not. I am not, so this one might be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I had no idea on that one. That sounds familiar. That's like the Wii Shop music, isn't it? But slowed down? Mixed with Modest Mouse? Did I get that one right? It's like the Wii Shop music mixed with Modest Mouse. First one was Bramble Blast / Smash Brothers Wii U. Juice World / Lean With Me. Okay. Second one was Star Road / Mario World. Okay. David Bowie. Okay. I see what we got going on here. So we got two different songs mixed together. Gotcha. Alright, let's carry on then. This is Candy Girl. Now let's try that one again. Welcome in, Flaushi. It's good to see you. So, we're playing the song game where we mix. B just got two different songs mixed together. Nice sound alert. I thought you'd appreciate it. So, we got two songs mixed together. We're trying to figure out what they are. This one has a song called Candy Girl mixed in with it, but I don't know the other song. Okay. Alright, this is Mario. Something from Mario 3? Mixed with Candy Girl. You hear Mario as well, okay. So what was this one? What was that one, Beach? I heard Candy Girl and there's some Mario. I think it's Mario 3. It is Mario, but wrong Mario. Some Sunshine. Oh, I had the wrong song on the other side, too. I Want You Back by Jackson 5. Okay. I missed that one. This one's a bit tricky. I really wish the microphone on this thing was on the other... It was on the right. So I could keep my right hand free. It's kind of hard to eat pizza left-handed and wrap it around a microphone. Not that you're ever really meant to, but anyway, let's move on. Mario Odyssey and Coldplay? Thank you, Flaushy. Steam Gardens, Mario Odyssey, Viva La Vida, Coldplay. This one works too well together. That does work really well together. Yeah, I completely lost on this one. Okay, from Omori and Post Malone. I wouldn't have known either of them. Gerudo Village from Ocarina of Time. So this works really well together. I want to hear this one again, though. I don't know the other song in Spanish, but... let's see. I don't know about Post Malone's music, but he seems to be a good guy. I mean, he owns the Lord of the Rings magic card. This works really good, doesn't it? I like it. That's a good mix. I actually heard a guy, he was playing at a car show last year. And, he was playing the Gerudo Valley song. Just hanging out, just playing that song at a car show. Seeing if anyone would notice. I walk up, I was like, I know this. And he just kind of smiles and he's like, I've been waiting for somebody to tell me that. Like, I don't. It's like, where's it from though? And he's like, you play any Zelda? I was like, that's it. It's like, I knew it. But I really like the normal version of Gerudo Valley more. No worries. Silva Gunner does memes with game OSTs, sometimes remaking songs using the in-game sound font like you're hearing now. Gotcha. You know my band from Starbound? Did I show it? I don't think so. So what's the next song? I know this. Is it the resting music from Secret of Mana? No? I don't know this one at all, Beach. Like the resting music sounds familiar, but what is this one? I have made my own rock band back in the days with 4 separate clients of SB. Starbound? I don't know what that is. And joined to servers and played retro game songs with the band. That's cool. Game Over / Mario World? Alright. I made them from Starbound with a program where you could use the MIDI, etc. Nice. That's quite the talent. I don't have really the ears to make music, unfortunately. Mariah Carey and Mario 64, the water level, or one of the water levels. I don't remember which one. Close enough. Dire Dire Docks. That's what I thought. Oh, My Boo Ghost Town DJs. I thought it was Mariah Carey. Always Be My Baby. I had the wrong song. Is this Game & Watch? I was going to say Game & Watch and Lords of Acid, but something's not right about that second part. That does sound good. What was that one, Beach? Flat Zone 2, Smash Bros. Brawl, Shake It Off, Taylor Swift, Bonfire, Childish Gambino? Okay, that was way off, but no worries. I'm lost on this one. Like I thought I heard a little bit of Mario World in there with the blink, 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 blink. But Soldier Boy has like one song. Who? King DDD Smash Brothers Melee. Crank That by Soldier Boy. Don't know any song of Soldier Boy. Me either. Basically, if it came out in the last 20 years, literally, I probably don't know who they are. We don't get music around here. We do not get new music in Wyoming. It just does not happen. We have zero exposure for it in the radio. It's terrible. Neither played a lot of Smash Brothers. Hey, no worries. Time for the real one. Alright. Let's play some SNES snippets. See if we can guess these songs. For some strange reason, it sounds like a Kirby soundtrack to me. Well, there you go. King Dedede. For the teehees. Okay, bonus track at the end. So all these games will be Super NES. Is this Kirby Golf? Superstar Golf? That's what I was thinking. It sounds like Kirby. It sounds like the golf game. Did I have it right? Let's hear it again. Sounds very familiar. I'm almost positive it's Kirby Golf. Any confirm or deny there, Beej? So it's Kirby's Dream Course? That's what I was thinking. Did we get it right? I said last time I refrain until someone gets it or you ask. Sounds like a menu soundtrack from a racing game on SNES. I'm still thinking it's Kirby's Dream Course. Or how about some advices? Let's hear it once more. Reminded me of Mario Kart. Hey, welcome in, Dink. It's good to see you again. Dink is closest. Vanilla Lake on Mario Kart. Okay. Well done, Dink. I'm clueless on this one. Not familiar for Sarah. Okay. Anyone else? Dink? Chaos? Anybody? One more time. And then we'll call it. How much you got for that one, Beach? Nothing for me? Yeah, Axley? Okay. Can't connect it to any SNES game. No worries. We'll do 3 playthroughs, and if you know the answer, go ahead and just throw out a guess. Drawing a blank on this one myself. Yeah, I don't know this one either. What you got on this one, Beach? Pilo Wings. Okay, I feel like I should have known that one. This one sounds like it should be familiar. It's almost certainly an RPG. Alright, one more time. Sounds like an RPG, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I was wondering if it wasn't like Caves of Narsh, but it's not quite right. Older Mystic Quest? Maybe. I don't think so, but... What do you got for that one, Beach? Odor equals ore. Okay. Dragon Quest IV. Okay. Is this from Turtles in Time? Let's hear this again. It sounds like, oh, what's it called? Night Lights or something? Or Future Nights or whatever? Sounds a bit like Mega Man. It might be. Yeah, that was my guess, is Night Riders from TMNT Turtles in Time. But what do you got on that one, Beach? Neon Night Riders? No? Okay. Yeah, that was my best guess. Lucky Zone from Gradius 3. Okay. Sounds like stage music from Super R-Type. Very close, Chaos. I don't know this one. too hard to guess the exact game name. Yeah, most of these I've never even played, so. With a library of over 700 games. Well, this one isn't a series. Yeah, I'm. What do you got for this one, Beach? Hmm. Yeah, I've never even knew there was a Incredible Hulk game on there. He's back. But yeah, I think a lot of these are a bit too obscure for most people. I mean, I don't know I've never even knew there was an Incredible Hulk game on the SNES, to be honest with you. It's like guessing game songs on super hard mode. Yeah, I don't know this one either. This game's in the top 100 SNES tracks, so. City Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Huh. Okay. Maximum Carnage. I played Mighty Morphin Power Rangers temporarily. This is surely from an RPG, but. It's FF6. I'll give this away by saying it was not released stateside for the SNES. Well, then none of us are going to get that one. Well, not necessarily none of us, but. Not released stateside. Maybe Bahamut Lagoon? Live a Live? Star Ocean? Well, maybe. I don't know if that one came out in the US. I think when you get into the World of Ruin, in FF6 this is. Well, he said it wasn't in a US released game. So, which one was this one? It sounds pretty. Seiken Densetsu 3, Trials of Mana. Okay. So I'd probably heard it. Sonic. Does kind of have that funk to it. Sonic. Silent Night's pretty dedicated to this one. It's like a Clay Fighter track. Alright, one more time. And then I give on that one. Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Could be. Contra? Maybe. Could be what NKS said. It does kind of have that sound to it. What is that one, Beach? Then we got about a minute of that left and we'll get back to the game. Fortuna Star Fox. Okay. I would not have guessed Star Fox. Alright, Silent. I think this one might be one of yours. I think you were just guessing too early. The mob rules. Oh, no kidding. This is from Rock and Roll Racing, isn't it? And if it's not Rock and Roll Racing, what do you got? Weapon Lord, maybe? Rock and Roll Racing? That's kind of what I was thinking. I could almost hear Weapon Lord in it, though. That game was pretty metal. Silent said it a little earlier. Was it a Contra game? Or Biker Mice from Mars? Is it Contra? No, not Contra. Ah. Well, it's not Sonic, we know that. I don't think it's a Castlevania game. Maximum Carnage? I like Biker Mice from Mars. Supervillains, Spider-Man, and Venom Maximum Carnage. There you go. It was kind of a fun racing game. I didn't know it was a racing game. Okay, now the meme Teehee song. Is that not from that silly shooter game? Donkey Kong. Penis music out of 10. I don't remember the name. Clay fighting? Maybe. Does have that kind of silliness to it. One more time, then let us know, Beach. I think whoever said Clay Fighter's probably on point with that one. What do you got with that one, Beach? Let's turn our music back up. Bonus title screen. Balls 3D. Okay. Let's see. So who is playing Clay Fighters, lol? I don't know, Renix. Why aren't you? Clay Fighters the first fighting game you ever played? A little too loud? The game audio? Really? Turn down a couple decibels. See, I've normally had it at -11. That's where I normally have it. Could be louder compared to the Discord stuff. Let's see. Alrighty. Suikoden music is great anyways. Yeah. Yeah, is it really too loud if it's Suikoden music? I don't think so. Alright, let's get back to it. For me, it's good like that. Okay, good. We'll just leave her where it's at right now. Antique acquired? Did I seriously not go in that house the first time around? Thought I already did. That'd be a little unusual. I could have swore I've been in that house. Getting a lot of antiques in this section. Ugh. That Unite is so good. It's almost overpowered. Almost. Yeah, I can't believe I missed one of the houses in Kaleka. Taiho and Yamku are doing almost 1,000 damage when they unite. They're unbalanced for one turn. Saturday is going well for him. Or Sunday for those of you in the EU there. Early morning for you already. You know, on the plus side, making a lot of money in this place. 6,000 bits per fight. That's pretty okay. I seem to recall you can get a pretty good armor drop from one of these characters. It's a pretty big house. It's so big you can't even see the other side of it. Thank you for the redeem. Those are fun. I'll definitely do some more of those. It just takes me a little bit of a... I have to find the right materials to put them together, you know? Something that makes me giggle. And once I do, it's like, oh, yep, that's why I was up late last night. I was up till 2 a.m. I was working on doing those alerts until like 1 o'clock. Because it started to get fun, you know? I'm like, ooh. Rose Breach. I was like, oh, this is fun. Let's keep doing this. Ah, another fight. But I'm enjoying it. Let's see. So we can't recruit Leon for a while. Let's head back to the ISOs exist spooky example. I'll keep that one open. That's actually where Vector had linked me to it's called the Sound Resource, and they have a lot of games, and it takes the voice samplings and basically whatever somebody took from them and ripped them from the game. And I'm sure Resident Evil 2 is in the list. I just haven't quite gone through the whole list yet. But appreciate that. This guy also is a missable character, if I remember right. Yes, if you don't recruit him before, you have to get him while talking to Matthew is an optional thing. Because if talking to Matthew advances the story beyond a certain point, then you can't get Leon. That happened to me once. Well, let's head back to the castle, get all these things appraised. So we are loaded up with random pots. 808! Ada! You have to keep track of that, or don't get the 108. Correct. Yep, I've been keeping on top of it. Let's go get some things appraised. Jabba! Jabba, jabba, jabba! Ah, good, I found your hut. And what did we get? Black urn. Another black urn. White urn. Another white urn. Another white urn. Failure urn. Flower painting. Alright, let's see how much some of those are worth, huh? Black urn are worth 20,000 a piece? Wow. 4,000 for a white urn. Well, that's cool. Silverlet, really don't need that. We need the sound crystal to recruit melody. Headgear, don't need that. Rose brooch, we'll hang on to that, I guess. Failure worth 10. Yeah. Flower painting worth 7,000. Let's head upstairs. Drop some stuff off in the bath. Let's see. Spooky likes collecting people, should play Wonderful 101 sometime. Fastest man alive. That'd be Stallion. We wouldn't dare put Stallion in the party, because then I would have to read all his lines super fast all the time. Okay, so we got the flower painting. Let's put that up. How about we place some of these black urns over here. And then we'll place that other Japanese dish over here. Make this a little more symmetrical, shall we? There we go. Just need one more painting and that's all we get. I do like how the bath upgrades as you get more characters. I think you originally start out with just barrels full of water. Arthur in peace. I think we had those on Victor, if I remember right. Put that away. Alright. Good. May as well use the elevator. Go rest and then save. And we'll head back to Kirov. Well, I find it kind of funny. We've got the fire spears in our inventory. We warped back to the castle. Did we somehow leave them be? Because we have to go get boats and transport them back the hard way. What was I gonna say? I don't know now. Okay, Kirov. See, Spooky, he can really move. Spooky, he's got attitude. Spooky, he's not really the fastest thing alive. Most definitely not. I'm awake at best most days. Quick wit, definitely not my strong suit. But I try. Okay, where? I have to go get Quincy down here. Not Quincy, sorry. Melody. Oh, you have a rune, the sound rune. It's calling me. Please, let me have that rune. You got it. Thank you. Now, my power will come alive. Master Mark, please let me join the Liberation Army. I'd like to use this tiny power for the benefit of all. Sure thing, kid. Who the hell are you people? Don't be such a stranger, Kunto. Taiho, it's been a while. I heard you moved to Kaku. Have you decided to join up with me again? No, actually, I have a request. Do you still make a living with boats, Kunto? Yep, that's my vocation. If I don't work, I don't eat. I'd like to borrow 10 of your boats. 10 boats? Doing that dirty work again, aren't you? The Imperial forces have been on the lookout lately, so I can't do much by way of illegal work. Do you mean to refuse? I guess I owe you one, don't I? I'll get you your boats. Do what you like with them. Thanks a million. There, that's all of them. The old man's a mean one, making a woman like me carry this load. Haha, I guess it's a bit much for a skinny one like you. Really? Taiho, these people. Yep, they're the Liberation Army. And you remember? Just for fun. We're just about ready. Mark, let's get it going. Master Mark, I'll come too. Oh well, I guess I'll keep you company. We got the giant woman. Somebody's got to entertain her. Might as well be us. Let's take our boat back to the castle. Hey, we got a new castle level. Cool.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna get some rest.
And just marking the party, who now has 400 HP. Nice. Let's carry on with the game, shall we? Yeah, we just saved. We'll be alright. Mr. Tio. This is the fire spear that Odessa left us. With this, we're sure to win. Fire spear's all set and ready to go. Commander Mark, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry with the fire spears. Please give the order to advance. Yep, let's do it. Yes, sir. Tell all the troops, the fate of the Liberation Army depends on this battle. We must each do our best. Should be level 3, yep. Battle with Tio. It's kind of weird that we're on this side of the river.
You're wasting time. Do not waste any more lives.
Ha! We got a secret weapon. I think it'll really matter, but yeah, let's try ninjas.
Leave to me, sir.
The enemy's next plan is armored cavalry. So we don't have an option to just do fire spear. So I think we're just gonna do strategists. Hey, the pirates are a nice bunch. And the bandits. Nice. Pretty good batch of characters here. Let's see. Charge all day. Charge does the fire spear. Alright. Yeah, that worked well. Send the ninjas out again. As you do. Enemy's next plan is armored cavalry. Yep. Another chart. Let's see if a merchant will merchant do anything? I don't know. My name is Ninjas. The battle hinges. Oh, how I use my Zord and what it singes. It's a big success. Hey, we actually got some. I did not expect to be able to get some. 1700 turn trader. It usually does not work. Cool. Y'all better not chicken out. Some soldiers. I seldom ever had that work. Are you fighting in hell? Worse. Utah. It stole some money. Yeah, it works. Never heard of Farkas of Mount Sifu? And that's the battle, folks. No, not quite. Very close, though. See if we can steal some more money from the 99 people they have left. Armored cavalry. Yeah, okay. But Utah has saints. Yeah, and? Well, that worked a little better than last time. Thank you, Silent.
Incredible. I do not believe this.
Way better than last time, yes.
Haha! Wow. We burned down the armored cavalry. This fire spear is incredible.
General T.O. McDowell, your army has been defeated. Please surrender yourself. How dare you? My army will never surrender, even if it's down to the last soldier. I sacrifice this life to the Empire and to Master Tio.
Alan, Grand Seal, stand back.
What do you plan to do, General Tio? Alan, please stand back.
Mark McDowell, traitor against Emperor Barbarossa, the most wanted criminal in the land. I, Tio McDowell, shall punish you in His Majesty's stead. Will you accept my challenge? Mark!
Commander Mark, don't be foolish. Victor, cut off that man's head. Well, we can either accept, or we'd say I'd rather not fight you. Either way, you have to fight him. Your lemmings beat their lemmings. Yeah.
Good. On guard.
Yeah, you really don't get a choice, even though it makes it look like you do.
I never thought I'd see this day, but I'm fighting for the Empire, and you're fighting for the Liberation Army.
Half health. Interesting.
Here I come, my son.
That sounds like a regular attack, so a desperate attack. Well, that was easy.
Forgive me.
This song. This song is like sadness embodied. Master Tio. Master Tio.
Mark McDowell, my son, you've become so strong. I lived for what I believed in, and I have no regrets. You must also live for what you believe in. I give blessings to your choice.
Master Tio.
Master Tio, don't die. What will happen to the Empire without you? Alan, Grand Seal, I have a request.
Yes, Master Tio.
I fought for the Emperor, and the Emperor alone, out of stubbornness. But there is no need for you two to follow my every whim. The flow of time cannot be reversed. Alan, Grand Seal, I'd like you to join the Liberation Army and help my son. That is the best thing for you two.
Master Tio.
Mark, my son, I'm happy. The greatest happiness a father can experience is to see his son surpass himself. Good luck, my son. Mark. Mark. Bah.
Master Tio. Learned a new spell. That light in the Soul Eater. Yep, it's full now. All troops, pull out. Give the signal. Alrighty. What's our new spell here? It's called Hell. Alright then. It shall be remembered. Let's go upstairs. We'll save our game. We'll carry on. Didn't want to ruin the moment. I appreciate the restraint that you've shown there. There are certain controls you have as a streamer that you can handle on the back end of all that, if you so choose. And future sound alerts will have the ability to, like, Forgotten on his channel, in certain sections of games, his mods will, when they know the game, because he doesn't know the games he's playing usually, some of his mods will turn on no fun mode, where it turns off things like sound alerts for just certain moments, you know, like that. But self-control is always a good thing. I appreciate it. So let's use the elevator and head on up. Okay, Sanchez is gone. Humphrey's gone. Let's see. Oh, Master Mark. Master Mark Lapont would like a word with you. Humphrey, talkative as ever. Beyond the fortress of Lorimar lies the warrior's village, where I was born. We've been on a winning streak lately. We'll win the next battle too. Let's do it. Oh, I totally messed up his voice. We have information that 4,000 soldiers remain at the fortress of Lorimar. Let's see. To Lorimar we go. Yep. And you know what that means. Commander Mark. Our forces have already liberated the domains of Quandar Osman in the south and Milich Oppenheimer in the west. The Liberation Army continues to increase in force daily. Meanwhile, insurgencies are breaking out all over the land, and the Imperial Army has its hands full. This is probably because the news of the defeat of Tio McDowell's army is spreading. To quell the rebellion, the Empire is gathering together all of its rural forces. As a result, several regions are poorly protected. Our best plan would be to catch the Imperial Army off guard and unite the various rebel factions throughout the country. I agree with Lapont's suggestion. According to my sources, Imperial troops are seen pulling out of the Lorimar region. The fortress of Lorimar, gateway to the region, is poorly protected. I agree. How about it, Mark? Sure. Actually, let's wait just a bit. As you wish, Commander. Please let us know when you've made a decision. But I will go ahead and make preparations. And tacos. Tacos are part of the preparations, you see. Although, well, I can't do what I was going to do until I can swap characters around anyway, so we gotta move on. Alan and Grenseal, they have level 2 runes equipped. One of them has a rage rune we're gonna give to Cleo. Let's see. Why not Upper Mar? That's a good question. March to Lorimar? Let's do it. This part's pretty... yeah. That's strange. No answer at all. Could it be a trap? I don't know. Kasumi, will you scout the area, please? Will you scout the place? Yes, sir. Immediately.
Good old ninjas.
Master Mark, the fortress is empty. The Imperial troops are nowhere to be seen.
What is the meaning of this? Let's go check it out. Strange. What's going on?
Something's very wrong here. Before we advance any farther, we should scout the place. Take me with you, Master Mark. The deaths of Gremio, Master Tio. So much has happened. I'd like to be in battle so I can try to forget. Besides, I can't let Pon upstage me.
Well then, Commander Mark, please choose the rest of the scouting party.
Well, we got 3 slots. Let's see, where are they? I remember Cage being pretty decent. Yeah, he starts at level 41. He's quite fast, too. Long range. Cage is pretty good. I've used him before. Ronnie, I think she turns into quite useful later on. Let's see. We got Flick. We'll end up using him sooner than later anyway. So we got Alan has the Rage rune. Grenseal has the Thunder rune. So we'll swap these guys in. Let's see. Giant Woman? Yeah, we can put her in. Let's Ronnie Bell.
Are you satisfied with this lineup?
Sure. This is quite a mystery.
We'll have fun.
At this time, I shall return to Steve Castle. Please be very careful. That actually wouldn't work. Well, it will, because we can swap these guys out. Because we're just going to steal their runes anyway. Back to the castle. So we can swap onto Cleo, and we'll put Flick in the party, give him the Thunder rune. First floor. Although, it's not to say Alan and Grenseal are useless by any means. I just wasn't planning on using them. So who else would you guys like to see for those? Not attached, remove. Can't be returned. Oh. Well, shoot, we can't take their runes. I thought we could. Does the name Itagaki mean anything to you, Spooky? Ninja Gaiden? I'm back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Can you change party now, by the way? Yes. I was going to try and steal Alan and Grenseal's runes, but it won't let me. I mean, I can get those runes later on, but we put Ronnie Bell in the party. So who else would y'all like to see? Did you get the pirates? Yes, I did. Yeah, and DOA. Oh, yeah. That's right, Team Ninja. So who do we want to see in the party, folks? Let's see. Stallion's there, he's not bad. We have one more short range that we can equip. But only one more. See, Sarah starts out at level 31 already. Good old Humphrey. You got it. There's Humphrey. Alright, so we have one more spot open. Who should it be? Yep, I do like Humphrey. He's a cool character. Wow, and Angie starts at level 40. Wow. Hi. Then we make Kryn and Humphrey combo. Okay, yeah, we can put Kryn in there. Where is Kryn? There we go. That's cool with the announcements. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. It's random. There are 3. You get here comes a new challenger. Choose your character. Or the third one is, what a terrible fighter. It's pretty fun. So, thank you. Appreciate that. That's what I was up late doing last night. Alright, let's swap our party around a little bit. Cleo and Humphrey, you can go there. Kryn with 61 HP. Oof. Alright, let's we need one of them with a holy rune. Who should that be? Probably Kryn, since he's about useless. Actually, I have some ideas. Let's I know a way you can make Humphrey less than useless when it comes to speed. So, because Humphrey is extremely slow. Do we need to drop anything off? We will need to change their armor. We can buy more though. And Kryn's gonna need some as well. Let's see, headband. No. Half armor. No. Well, he can't wear a magic robe. Interesting. Well, I have a half armor if I need to. Hopefully that's not the best Humphrey can wear. Hopefully he can wear a ninja suit. Everybody needs a medicine. Although at this point we should probably be buying mega medicines. For cape, no. Fire rune, earth rune piece, wind crystal, earth crystal, wooden shield. Mega medicine, we got one of those. Ronnie, you can have mega medicine. Escape talisman, we got a couple of those. Let's see, spark crystal. We give this to Humphrey. And that makes him the first character to use. Let's see, we need to level up Kryn a bit. Oh, he'll level up quick. Don't you worry. Ronnie is pretty cool. She got hate rune, yes. Correct. So seeing Kasumi reminded me. Earlier this week, Harada from Namco did a huge long post about his history with Itagaki. Turns out Itagaki was doing a persona and had no dislike for Tekken. In fact, highly respecting them. He just had to employ different tactics by not going head-to-head with Tekken and sliding them to get a larger piece of sales from Westerners and providing what Tekken lacked. A different kind of competitive tactic that did work. He apologized to Harada for it at dinner back in 2008. I had no idea they had artificial beef. Counter crystal? No, that's not the one we need. Gale crystal. So yeah, normally I'll have Humphrey with either spark crystal or double speed with the Gale crystal. Gale crystal works pretty well for him. What level is he at? He's at level 23. Maybe look at his speed. 40? I mean, even Victor is more than double that. Although Kryn's not doing a whole lot better at this level. Kryn will get better though, trust me. Flaushy's trying to make me take somebody that's, not so good in Kryn. Actually, why did you say Kryn and Humphrey combo? Do they have a combo attack? If they do, I'm very interested to see it. They have a unite? No kidding. Well, thank you for recommending that. Yeah, I did not know that. Thank you. Well, they definitely need some improvements on their weapons. We're gonna give Kryn a holy crystal so we can run. Victor has a water rune on his weapon. Mark has wind rune. I think I have earth and fire runes pieces in the inventory. Alrighty. That's why I suggested him. Because I want to make parties with unites, etc. It's fun to explore them throughout the game. Alright, alright. Yeah, I enjoy the unite attacks. They're fun. Alright, so Kryn went from basically useless attack power. You guys know what that sound is, right? It's your money going bang, 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 just pounding its way out of your wallet. It's pretty great. I also like how the weapon changes names. Yeah. Oh, Grencio Flick and that other guy you just got, Alan, has the unite called Pretty Boy Attack. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a super needle now. Well, Ronnie has a weapon, probably just her fists. Claw. She punches. Yeah, she just beats everything. Oh, she got a tiger claw now. She's a tiger. Rawr. One of these is a big jump for Humphrey's weapon. Maybe not yet. Yeah, that was pretty good. 23 extra at level 12. What was his sword before? Now it's called Masamune? I didn't pay attention. Alright, everybody's level 12, and there goes all my money. Literally just spent like 400,000. That's okay. Get some armor now. Okay, so buy headgear. I think that's the best I get. Yeah. Wow, Humphrey can only wear full armor type stuff. And a headgear for Korean. So, I've already got a half helmet up in the, upstairs. And half armor, that's as best as he can do. He can't even wear wait a minute, he can wear dragon armor. Okay, we're good. Victor... Wait, who can wear a ninja suit? Kryn and Ronnie can wear ninja suits. So we'll upgrade a couple people. Victor dragon armor. Humphrey dragon armor. Cleo, you got plenty of speed anyway, so we'll give you dragon armor as well. Wing boots. Ronnie can wear wing boots. We will give her wing boots. First it was Murasame, I guess, and after Masamune. Gotcha. Is Bonnie actually giant? Is she Doris Zui as well? I don't know. Ronnie. Bronny? No, it's definitely Ronnie. Hey, welcome in, Amy. Quite contrary. May I stick with Amy for now? In here for the Suikoden vibes. Well, welcome in. Give you a proper introduction since it's your first time here. Yeah, switch cameras here. Yep, Amy is okay. Alright, cool. Hit my OBS here real quick. I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops. You can call me whatever you like, I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We did Alundra, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger, and we jumped ahead to Suikoden in celebration of hitting 108 followers. So if you'd like to see what we got coming up in the next 2 to 3 years, just look down below in the About section. There is a block of text called RPG List, and it'll list out what we have planned for the next few years. If any of that sounds like something you'd want to check out, consider a follow. If not, no worries. Looks like you know Silent Night. No, appreciate that. I'll keep quiet for a second while this plays. So, that's my other hobby. Appreciate the follow, by the way. That's my other hobby is racing autocross. That's just what you saw there. You drive through a parking lot quickly as you can, dodge all the cones, have a good time. I love taking people for rides. It's the blast. So, looks like you know Silent Night. Silent, do you happen to stream by the way? Ronnie might be over 6 feet tall. Most certainly. Everyone seems to know you from the Suikoden stuff, and I do like Suikoden, so I'll throw a follow your way. Let's see. Yeah. Spooky as Mario Kart driver IRL. Yeah, that's something I do on the side, usually during the summer. So, yeah. Nope, I'm just a normal viewer. Well, if you ever decide to stream, you got a follower from me. Let's see. But yeah, let's get back to it. Welcome in, Amy. Appreciate you stopping by. So yeah, what do you got for your top 3? That's why you eat so many bananas. Yeah. That's like an every stream snack. Just about. Alright, so we gotta outfit the rest of our party here. Let's see, we will give... Nobody can use shields, that's okay. No necklaces either. Guard rings, yep, that's the best option I have for everybody. Ronnie can wear wing boots. Humphrey will give you 2 guard rings. Cleo, you got wing boots, so you can keep those. Give Kryn those, let's back out. Swap some armor around. Victor, give the ninja suit over to Ronnie, because I don't believe she can wear dragon armor. Nope, she can't. So, let's see here. We're giving Cleo dragon armor, so we're going to swap the ninja suit over to Kryn. And that should be... We'll have to go get a helmet for Humphrey upstairs. Okay, Victor, equip your dragon armor. You're going to be a little bit slower as a result, but that's okay. Headband, we'll give you headgear, ninja suit, and a couple things of wing boots. Speed you up. Humphrey, we'll get your helmet upstairs. Give you your guard rings. Cleo, get your dragon armor. Mark, we're not changing your equipment. Okay, now Kryn's got some halfway decent armor. Let's see. Gotcha. His upstairs helmet for his upstairs. Yes, that's usually what you do with them. Okay, everyone has the equipment we need. So we'll sell the old equipment that we don't need. Make back a little bit of money because we've bombed through about 600,000 in the last 10-15 minutes. Nothing to sell there. And well, you can't sell escape talismans. That's interesting. Buy a holy crystal. Actually, mega medicine. Mega medicine. Humphrey, we'll give you one of those. Cleo, you've got some medicines. Mark, you've got some mega medicine. Grin, we'll need you to have a little bit of medicine too. A little bit of inventory space. Not a ton, but a little bit. Let's see, holy crystal. Okay. Let's equip some runes here. Let's see. Remember to kid out Humphrey and his best stuff. Yep. I don't mind spoilers for mechanics or anything like that, but there are people in the chat who are unfamiliar with this game, so we try to keep spoilers to a limited basis. But yeah, I'm aware of the wind-spun armor. And actually, we will probably be playing the remastered version of Suikoden 2. No, it's okay. It's okay, don't feel too bad. I am very familiar with this game, though. I offer an alt for S. Soul Nomad World Eaters. Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, an alternate for Suikoden. I can't say I've ever heard of that one. So we are going to give Humphrey the Spark Crystal, because without that, he is really slow. Like, he will be the last person to have their turn in every battle. Give him a Spark Rune, he becomes the first. So it works out pretty well. Let's see, let's withdraw the... What's the half armor I thought I had? Okay, we gotta buy a helmet for Henry. Not Henry. Humphrey. Grin, get rid of your escape talisman. One's got a mega medicine. Or a regular medicine of 1 or 2. Yeah. That should be good. I guess Amy overread my question. Possibly. For M, Monachemia? What did I have for M? I actually forget. Sorry, I was multitasking. She was asking what your top 3 Suikoden games would be. We're big fans of Suikoden around here. Let's see, half helmet for Humphrey. Better than no helmet. Now everyone is set up with the best equipment we can equip on them. Let's go save. Go check out Lorimar. Now you got me wondering what I've got for my let's see, RPG list. What do we have for him? Man who erased his name. Okay. I love the Yakuza games, what I've seen of them. But I will write that down. Got another phone back here with my list of games on it. And I don't mind taking recommendations. Chemia, where was that? Can't say I've ever heard of it. And then what was N? Oh, Soul Nomad World Eaters. I'll write it down. If I can type. So, Amy, what brings you around the stream? How did you find it? If you don't mind my asking. Top 3: Suikoden 2, Tierkis, and I guess 4's OST. Interesting. See, man who erased his name. Yeah. Only OST or game as well for Suikoden 4. Never played S3 until now. Yeah, I just played Suikoden 3 it's been over a decade now. I played that one in 2013 when the house was being built. One of your 8 Yakuza games. Yes. Suikoden 4 forced me to use 4 party members, which was such a shock. So, just the OST. And 5 was a fashion disaster. I was looking around to see if there were any Suikoden stream I could vibe the OST with and found yours. Nice. Well, welcome in. I also love the music in the Suikoden games. Yeah, we're all big fans of the music of the series. For sure. So you're in good company there. Let's head on back to Lorimar. Check out what was going on at that graveyard and scout the area. I know I am. Nice. Alright, Lorimar. Excellent taste you have. Yeah. Yeah, Flauschie has awesome taste in music. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, this guy. My job is cutting off the heads of criminals, but as you see, business has been slow lately. Why don't you join us? All I can do is cut off heads. That's all I know. Are you sure? Still recruit. You're a strange guy. Alright then, I'll come along. I'll enjoy the sunlight for a change. Okay, nobody else in here. And I'll have to refill my water on the next break. I do take breaks at the every couple hours. So at the 6-hour mark on the stream, coming up in about 20 minutes, I'll take about a 3 to 5 minute break. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, you know how it is. Yeah. Let's see. About once every 1 or 2 hours, usually during the ad break. I try to run as minimal of ads as possible. I think you'll probably get pre-rolls coming in here, but other than that, I don't think you'll see many of them. Can anyone confirm that spends a lot of time here? Beej or Flauschie? Do you guys see a lot of ads on here? I'm kind of curious how you guys experience it, because obviously I don't see ads on my own stream anyway. And Seribot doesn't really tell me, doesn't say when I'm running an ad unless I manually do one. not sure myself, but I set mine to like 1 every hour, 2.5 minutes. Gotcha. I don't see any because use VPN, that blocks all of it. Ah, yeah, that's right, that's right. Smart man. So that gives me enough time to stretch and run to the washroom. Right. What kind of games you normally play, Amy? Let's see, Hicks is gonna be in our party for a bit. He's a teenage boy. Let's see what we got for a voice for him. Don't go, Tengar. Let me go, Hicks. I've already made up my mind. That actually works. I like it. No, you'll get eaten. That's what everyone says. Can you protect me then? Can you? Why, your sword isn't even named yet. That's gonna get obnoxious. But the others can't, I'm sure. You're always like that. Besides, all that talk of blood-sucking might just be rumors. I might even be comfortable at the castle. Better than staying in this backwater village. What are you saying?
Tengar, I told you to stay in the house. You're a bad girl. What if Necklord shows up? What? Did you say Necklord? Hey, old man. Did you say Necklord? Who are you people? I'm asking the questions around here. Answer me.
What's the matter with you, Victor? Calm down. Are you the Liberation Army? That's right. I've seen you attack Milich's castle. I've seen this bear-like man, too.
Bear?
I mean, don't get angry.
I see. The Liberation Army. Then you must be Commander Mark. I've heard about you. Will you come to my house? I'll tell you about Necklord. Please come this way.
Ouch! That hurts. Don't pull my arm. You'll pull it out of its socket.
Just go.
Alrighty then. Let's see, where are we at here? RPGs mostly, save for one, gotcha, hell, hunk. Hey! Well, thank you for the gift sub there, Flaushi. Appreciate that. Let's see. One gotcha. Hell, Honkai Star Rail. The people in there are too pretty. Tengar sounds like a pokey man. A little bit. There's also an Icy Night where you need Tengar in the group as well. That's the pretty girls attack, if I remember right. There was a dude in Lorimar you could get. Lorimar. Yeah. We got him. I love that upcoming chapter. Yeah. Hoyo's got their claws in many a person. I've heard about it. I haven't played it though. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Sword. How's it going today, bud? Kind of lurking while I play some No Man's Sky with the wife. You're playing No Man's Sky? What? Let's see. Advertisement gone. Kind of lurking while I play some No Man's Sky with the wife. Yep. Okay. Yes. It's not even just the men. Yeah. The mummies and the big sisters too. Nice. Let's anybody around here a No Man's Sky fan? If so, let's check Sword out. He's a good friend of the channel. He's been around for a while. I think I've known you, what, about 2 or 3 years now, probably? But he's slowly getting reeled back into No Man's Sky. So he's going to be playing that one a bit, I'm sure. This is the Warriors Village, and it's famous for the village chief's lengthy speeches. Oh, yeah. Well, it's about time I go to Klon Temple to pay my respects. Where is it, you ask? Just west of here. Let's see. What can we buy here? Ooh. Champion's Crystal. So, this rune is really nice because it makes all those fights that you really don't need to do. It just makes them go away. It's fantastic. The character trailer, see, there's a big sister and she carries a whip. The character trailer for that one was crazy. Slowly getting reeled back is a bit of an understatement. Yeah, I mean, you've been playing for what, 36 hours in a row at this point? Just kidding, bud. Glad you're enjoying it, though. So we will buy a Champion's Crystal at some point. Unless we happen to find one. I forget if you find one in the game. Ah, Window. What's going on, dude? My name's Window. I'm not a warrior yet. Actually, I don't even want to be a warrior. I want to build stained glass window. Well, alright then. Let's see. ZZZ is the one with the mouse girl everyone was going nuts over, right? My playtime in No Man's Sky is... Wow. 756.9 hours. It's impressive, dude. You've played that one game as much as I've played pretty much every game I've played in the last year and a half. Nice. Let's see. Every time I see it, I think, tasty sashimi. He's always trying to be a big shot. But I happen to know that he's engraved my name on his sword. So that is a cultural thing in the Warriors Village, if you're unfamiliar with the game. The men of the village carve the name of their beloved in their sword. What do we have here? Well, I feel silly having bought a helmet for Humphrey. Full armor for Humphrey? Yeah, let's do that. Well, now I feel extra silly having bought him a dragon armor. That's okay. And a full helmet for the couple that wear helmets. Now let's get that equipment changed. Sell this stuff we just took off. Down to 200 and something thousand. There's too many now anyway, so Spooky Sword would say tacos. Or perhaps Steve. Oh, you gotta make some money next time. Yep. We made quick work of Gaspar earlier. It was pretty great. He piled on the money. It was nice. Well, let's just do this for... Yeah, I don't need to right now, so... We'll do this chapter. I'll defeat Necklord. His castle is southwest of here. I'll go get him. Again, that's southwest of here. We don't need to stay, but let's go ahead and save. It's really cool with Necklord. I like it. Yeah. Somebody was saying, was it Silent Night? Was it either Silent Night or Dink? Was saying that they had spent, in an attempt to keep Ted in the party, they had maxed out their levels before the whole Ant Queen, and basically made it to where Necklord was unable to kill them. It's pretty funny. So they had to use a glitch to get past that part in the game. That flick. It's been 5 years since he took off on his coming-of-age journey. Must be some kind of record. Hey, what's up, Marco? So we meet again. How about another game? If you win more than 5,000 bits from me, I'll join you. We did just save, so... How much do you want to bet? We'll throw... let's see. Let's try it. I'm going right. No! Oof. Alright, let's try it again. Going left again. Oh. You only lose if you stop playing. Yeah. Damn, that's fast. Yes, quite. Middle. Can we get it? Nope. Ah. Let's stop for now. Well, we'd have to win our money back. Oh, I had a funny feeling it was on the right. You know what, though? Center. No? Wow. Okay, okay. Marco, you're taking me for a ride here, bud. What you want to bet? I don't. We're going to reset our game on that one. That's just too much to lose like that. Let's see. Catch up on chat. Yep, Payne, right. If you listened to Sarah, you would have been right twice. True. True. So where was it on the first run? I guess I should have been writing... Well, maybe it doesn't stay the same. Maybe it doesn't stay the same. I wonder. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Mina. Dancing the night away. Left, I believe? I think so. All we need is one. We just need one. I think you were right on the left. Alright, let's try this again. Really don't feel like playing it all day long, so... So you think it was the left last time? There we go. Maybe it does stay the same. Ah, you're good, young man. You win. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well done. I'll keep my promise and join you. Well, Marco, we already took you for probably more than 500,000 potch earlier in the game, so thank you. What's in this house? Now we was both right. Yeah. I'm taking Sarah gambling. Careful now. The sword is the warrior's most prized possession. In this village, we have a tradition of engraving the name of our most beloved on the sword. Let's see. After that, we make like 50-50? Yeah? Howdy. Got some work? Let's recruit in. Liberation Army? Empire is certainly going down the drain. But a blacksmith is a blacksmith. I hear Moe's joined up. Yeah, we gotta bring Moe's here. But, oh, he can upgrade our weapons though. Ouch. Alright. Let's see. I need Sarah to do my pulls for HSR. URs only. URs. Okay, we need more money to upgrade our weapons, so... Even in the forest, not just at night, during your work, praise the king. That comes up again later. So if we were smart when we were younger, we would have written these things down. But we have technology these days, so let's just take a picture of it. Let's see. Excuse me just a moment. Let's see. Oh, that gacha games can be very expensive. Rare, super rare, super rare, or ultra rare. Still don't quite understand what we're getting at, but no worries. Those were the last words of the only villager who ever attacked Necklord's castle and made it back here. Must be some kind of code. Maybe. Let me, let's see. Before we move on, I think I'll take my break now, refill my water, and use the restroom real quick. But I'll put on some music for y'all. Let's bring that up. Let's see, where am I at here? There we go. Alright, so we will play the scene here. And I'll put on some music for y'all, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I am back. Let's catch up on chat here real quick. It's usually how gotchas go for cards and characters, whatever you're playing for. Okay. You end up spending a lot of money to get all the great characters, etc. That's why I kind of dislike those systems. That's fair. Well, they are very predatory, but I generally only go for the characters I like. I sometimes like to try unite combos, see all the special attacks. Talking about Suikoden, yeah. He was talking about gacha games still, I guess. No worries. Spent a lot of money in Hearthstone back in the days to get all the legendary cards, etc. This game was hell of expensive. Whoa. Maybe put in around $1,000. Wow. Yeah, welcome back, Dynastic. Thank you for the WB there. Appreciate it. Yeah, that hurts my soul to read that. I mean, I could see it being a thing for sure. But let's swap back here. Yeah, we can keep the music playing since we're gonna head back to the village real quick and do some gambling. But I was playing it on ladder competitive, on high ranks. There, you really need all the big legendaries. Hard to pull them. You know, I won't ever begrudge anyone for putting money into a game they really enjoy. I probably have. I bet I have like $1,500-$1,600 in my Gran Turismo setup. BIS is not big, like best in slot. Okay. Forgive me, I have no idea what the game even is, so. Let's change our party members. We gotta put Mose in the party real quick. Banana. Yes, why yes, we have a banana right here. We will be eating it in a while. We gotta kick someone out. Humphrey will pop you out for just a moment. And we will put Mose in the party. You need some sound alert with like, eat a banana. You know, if I could get the sound effects of the banana from Mario Kart, or what about Donkey Kong? When you get a cluster of bananas, it makes that like clicking noise. I could do it. Mose, there he was. Donkey Kong Country, yes, with a little GIF, yeah. We'll figure that one out. Let me write that down actually. That would be fun. Because I almost always have bananas. Let's see, stream notes. At a certain point, I'm just going to have to say, I'm going to just have a note that's just called audio alerts. Let's see. I think you can add blurps or sound alerts. Right. I like to make them myself. They're kind of fun. Not that that wouldn't work. It would be funny to see. I have Otter Song on my stream. But make it expensive enough, like 2,000 or so, then you really have to eat a banana. Okay. I would have to set it to where I only redeem it once per stream. But I can do that. That song is really unique. Was it from Genso Suikoden? Sounds familiar. Let me check. Are you talking about the last song? It was Hurry to Karaya from Suikoden 3. Definitely not Final Fantasy. Silent, you know better. You know better, my friend. Double Dragon. Yeah. Well, we did fight 2 dragons at the start of the game. Alright, where are we headed? Back to Warrior's Village. Howdy, you got some work? Let's try and recruit you. Liberation Army? The Empire's certainly going down the drain. But a blacksmith is a blacksmith. I hear Mo's joined up. He did. Did I not? He's in my party. What? Weird that he won't join. Okay, well. We need Suikoden sound back. Yeah? This particular song, I think you'll like. Still have your pause music running. I do. I'm just kind of doing some in-between things at the moment. What's this guy's name? Moose. That's right. Flink's hometown. Yep. Good old Flink. Suikoden. So we have Moose. Warrior's Village. Let's see. Nice. Is it a better blacksmith? Yes. It would be, but he said to bring, or that most joined up. I was like, yeah. I don't think we can recruit him yet. So you'll need a lot of new money. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that right now. You need the other blacksmiths with you. Do you need all of them? All 3? I thought that was only for Mace. Correct me if I'm wrong. If we need all 3, I can pop them in real quick. But I thought you only had to do that when you're recruiting Mace. You need Mace, I guess. You can't. Mace is the last one. One of them, not sure which. Maybe it's... Yeah, I have Mose in the party right now. But it didn't change anything, so... See, I've got Mose. Let's try going back and... We'll kick Ronnie and Kryn out. So Ronnie, Kryn, and Humphrey. Let's put the other blacksmiths in the party. Let's see. Mas and Mies. Okay, so you need all 3. That's what I'm wondering. I thought it was just the one, but no worries. I wish playing a game through OBS didn't have any lag. That would be nice. That would be nice. We'll pause that for now. Turn the Suikoden music back up. Mises Pieces. Nice. I really like the Smiths. If you take all of them in your team, they look like a Power Ranger party. Yeah. They definitely do. They also have a Unite attack if you the more of them you have in there, the more... let's see. I had to look at a recruit guide real quick. Uh-oh. You're upsetting Flaushy. Spooky said he can get every 108 without a guinea guide. I can. Oh yeah, okay, so you did need all three. See, the hint there, he just said, oh, most joined up. Moss, Moose, Mose. Actually, wait a minute. Here's another typo right there. It should have been Moss, Meese, Mose. Not Moss, Moose, because Moose is the guy with the orange hat talking. We've all joined the Liberation Army. Mr. Mark, if they believe in you, so can I. If you'll let me join... You just took our blacksmith. He was the most important person in the village. What are we gonna do without him? Who's gonna make our swords? Yep. He was speaking about himself. That was weird. His moose is cooked. I see what you were trying to say there. Alright, back to the castle. We gotta do some gambling, folks. Let's change the party out real quick. Suikoden source is a good site. Yep, I've had it bookmarked for probably almost 20 years now. Yeah, Suikoden source is great. Oops, can't admit anyone to the party because the party is full. Alright, who did we have? Kryn, you were in there. Humphrey, you were in there. Ronnie, you were in there. Spooky's Brain is a good site. I don't know about that. My brain is unreliable at best. Okay. Back to floor 1. We're gonna save before we gamble, because if you do it wrong, you end up losing a lot of progress. Maybe not a lot of progress, it's just sometimes you get gambled in a bad way. Yeah, so far we only have 2 characters I've encountered that we can't recruit just yet. Let's see, who do we have that I have not been able to recruit at this point in the game yet? Quincy, I don't have enough characters yet. Ike, or EK, I am not level 40 yet. And Leon, we just can't recruit yet in the story. That's all we've come across so far. Oh, Flaushy, he's not telling me anything new. I've known about Suikoden source a long time. Let's see. I remember the old days of Suikoden source when it was still Suikoden X. Nice. And a forum. It still has a forum, doesn't it? If I remember right, I think it still has a forum. Ooh, you actually got a good hand. What do we roll? It's a tie, I believe. Nope. Well, want another hand? My old account is gone. Goodbye forever. Is it possible to get it back? Or is it just gone forever? Ooh. His hand is a 6. Come on. Ah, almost. No. Alright, so we play until we either max out our money or we find ourselves bankrupt. Lady Luck. Quack. Yeah, last time he was good to us. He rolled like 3 or 4 triples in a row. It's pretty great. Yeah, I won that hand. Cool. Thank you. And how about a triple or two in a row? Oh, you... This is why you come here with a little bit of money first. Because sometimes he just gets lucky. And there's one for me. Still can't place where I know this song from. It's a game, I think. Welcome back, Control Alt. Is it not Suikoden? Because it's part of the soundtrack. Thank you. Got a 3. And we got a 6. Okay. Come on, triple ones. Nope, but you got a 1. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Triple 1. Yeah, that'll do. And on that, you know, we're just going to walk on that. We're already so high that another bet could make or break it, so that'll do. Let's see. It's another big shots kind of thing. Yeah, we definitely save after we win decent gambling money. I don't play things too risky. Some fights, yes, but with gambling, nah, we just... Okay, so we got 43,000. 52, so that's 95. So we have 155,000 per character to sharpen them up to level 15. Gets too expensive, yes. You know, that's another thing I'm wondering. Do you think they will... Do you think they will drop that down in the remaster? Or do you think it's still going to be silly expensive to upgrade people's weapons? So we just had over 800,000. And we're back down to 198. So I'm going to go save and do some more gambling real quick. It's ridiculous. Maybe we only upgrade fully the guys we want to stick with, like Kryn and Humphrey for now. That's okay. That would be smart, yes. Spooky's feeding the ducks. Wah. We just saved. Come on, Gasper. Give me 3 triple threes all in a row. And not give me, but give yourself, or just throw them out of bounds. That works too. This might be a good RNG. Triple one again? Nope. He's got a 6, but that's okay. Oh. Nicely timed. That's funny. No, I'm bankrupt. Yep, okay. So, this is when you reset the game. It's got you hell. Yeah, it gets you sometimes. This used to take so long when I was a kid for some reason. Like, just felt like forever waiting on this thing to load, but then I played the Chrono Trigger PS1 version, and this don't feel so bad now. But that's how the dice fall sometimes. Sometimes you lose them, sometimes you win them. I don't think I've ever played a game with dice. Have I? I say roulette. No, roulette doesn't have a dice. Craps does. I've never played craps. I think I've won $0 on roulette. Not for lack of trying a little bit, but yeah. Oh, these SNES games on PSX had really annoying load times. How many were there? Was it just Chrono Trigger, FF4, and FF3? No, 6. I think they were just poorly optimized for the system. Weirdly enough, oh, there you go, you won yourself a triple. The Chrono Trigger version on PlayStation 1 actually had Electronic Arts involved somehow. Oh. EA published the FF Chronicles disc for a bit in the US. The Square officially had their own publishing wing. I just thought it was a little strange, you know? I didn't know that's all EA had to do with it. That's a little interesting though, Sword. Thank you. There we go. But I would gladly play Chrono Trigger on the PS1 anytime over Morrowind on the Xbox. Was the load time really bad on Morrowind? I don't remember it that well. Okay, 2 more hands like that. Or that'll help too. Oh my god. Needs more dots. Get a triple 1? No? Try. No score for Gaspar. Oh! Feeding the ducks again. Damn it. Alright. So, Morrowind resets your Xbox internally as it's loading. Really? How's that work? perhaps more importantly, why? Yep, it's banana time. So while the game is in a loading screen, you also have to technically wait for the Xbox to restart as it's loading. That's bizarre. Wonder why they did that. It does it to clear its cache to reduce loading times. I never got into those games. My brother did. My old friend Larry did as well. But I watched them play it a little bit and it was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I never saw the appeal really. But it's redundant because you still have to wait for the Xbox to restart. This guy's got me feeding the ducks. And my hand is also a 2, so it's a tie. I'll take a tie over a loss, I guess. Thank you. The appeal is to be able to go where you want and do what you want in a fleshed out fantasy world. Yeah, it was just never for me, dude. We've talked about it before, but too much freedom is not a good thing for me in a game. I started playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You son of a... Well, no point in redoing it from 319 patch. It'll take forever. Darn it. Yeah, I just started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it's not going so well. Let's put it that way. Like, I've barely scratched the surface of that game, and I'm kind of losing interest. I love Morrowind and Oblivion even more, played it a lot. I saw you were saying it's not scratching the same itch as Remake. Yeah, it just isn't. You know, Remake, it doesn't give you that freedom, which Aerith has a line about boundless, endless freedom. And that is what Rebirth is. So, thematically, it's great, you know? It makes a lot of sense. But for me personally, it's just too much. Like, I need a little direction in a game to feel like I'm enjoying it. Something like Morrowind, I'm gonna just sit there and play cards forever or whatever. It's gonna feel like a massive waste of time to me. It's not to knock anyone's enjoyment of it. Absolutely not. If you like it, you like it. But I don't want to play the same single game for the rest of my life and never feel like I'm accomplishing anything. That's the problem I have with the new Zelda games. Definitely can see that. Yeah, they are very open-ended, and it's not necessarily a good thing for everybody. I was able to limit my Zelda games to just finishing all the shrines. So I did all 120 of them or whatever there are. Yeah, it's 120, I think. And I loved it. Come on, Gaspar, throw me some money here, bud. Just hand it over. for the good of the army. You bastard. Alright, tell you what. If we don't max out the money on this one, we'll just go through Necklord's area, as things are. You make a lot of money there. So next time we go bankrupt, we're just going to restart and carry on. Unless we happen to get our money back and max it out. I used to enjoy just exploring and creating my own headcanon in Morrowind, but now when I play, I strictly focus on questing. Like, I've never finished Morrowind's main quest, but I've done nearly every faction quest and DLC main quest. There you go. Just one more of those, Gaspar. One more. No, that's not what we're going for. Give me another 111 out of your hand. No. Should have walked. Oh well. Should have walked. I would have had 400 grand. Most AAA companies these days want forever games, and if it starts to wane even a little bit, then they just kill it completely. Start anew. Yeah. I think Oblivion and Skyrim give you a more railroaded experience despite having an open world. Yeah, Silent, that one didn't go so well. It was close. I threw a bad hand. So we're just going to carry on as things were. I mean, we got 4 of the 6 characters leveled up on their weapons. That'll be enough for a little while. Yep, it happens. Although we have 198,000, so we may as well upgrade a couple of the weapons. We're just missing out on the top levels. That's all. I gotta go call friends. Hope to see you online again. Yep, absolutely. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably about sometime between 1 and 2 MST, Mountain Standard Time in the US. So, nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. Let's see. Like, even Skyrim's world design is put together in a way that kind of leads you to places. Yep. Always good to meet a new friend around here. I am finding that playing Suikoden... Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Victor. Enjoy your lurk. there's a lot of people that seem to like these games. I thought one of these places had a book in the Warriors Village. It's been a while. Not that it really matters, the books are pretty inconsequential. You people, the Liberation Army can defeat him, right? Hicks is so unreliable. Say, will you protect me instead? Don't get me wrong, it still rewards you for going off the beaten path and exploring, and it does it really well. But you can tell the world designers had a kind of a more railroady approach. Yeah. I guess Breath of the Wild was kind of that way. You had endless freedom right from the start of the game for the most part. But, you know, they did kind of nudge you in a certain direction. Zorik looks like a vampire to me. Kinda.
It was about 3 months ago. A man named Necklord came here as a general of the local Imperial troops. With frightening magical powers, he turned his men into zombies and skeletons.
So that's why there's so many graves at the Fortress of Lorimar.
He then began threatening the local villages with zombies. What he demanded was tacos.
Send Tengar to the castle? No way.
That's just like him. The other villages gave in to his demands and delivered women, but not us. This is the Warriors' village. Once we were.
Oh my god, oh my god. Like, guys, I just thought of it. Tacos. Why don't we have tacos on Tuesdays? We could call it Taco Day or something. Uh-oh. Here it begins.
This village was founded by Cliff the Crusader, following the final battle, and we are his descendants. This village has traditionally been defended by the village chiefs, but peace was not always guaranteed. There were a number of times when the village was endangered, and several chiefs went to war with their clans. 5 chiefs in particular became renowned. They were... And that is how I came to be village chief after my predecessor, Karak. I had a hell of a time.
The sun is set. He sure likes to talk.
Have you finished your story, old man?
Do you want to hear more? I have another good story.
Oh no, that's quite enough, thanks. I'm gonna get some rest. I have a room all prepared. Get plenty of rest. Perhaps I can continue the story tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see. And the main quest constantly puts you in a state of urgency, so you wanted it because, hey, the world's about to end. That would not faze me an inch, Sword. I would just carry on doing my own thing. Like, Rebirth right now? You know, we're running from Shinra. Oh, hey, what's over on the coast there? I want to go check that out. What's around this corner? I love it, but I hate it. I love that chapter in Suikoden. Yeah, this part is great. Oblivion is the same way until you reach a certain point, but after that it's just kind of like, eh, you're on your own, bud. I love the freedomness in Oblivion, and you could make funny choices. I was in the Dark Brotherhood. But Morrowind is like, hey dude, you're a spy. Establish a cover story. I don't know why you're here. We gotta do some research. Oh, you're a prophesized demigod? Eh, you're on your own, dude. A guild of assassins. Tengar. Yeah, Tengar's pretty great. Fortunately, I've been procrastinating all day, so I'm going to get back to work later. Have a good one, Vector. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Then I usually get sidetracked and never finish it. I get it. The jealous one.
Victor and Cleo have already retired. I'll show you to your room, Commander Mark. Or would you prefer to talk through the night?
No, that's quite alright. Excuse me. That person talking to Hicks right now, that's Cleo, right? No, I'm not interested or anything. Just passing by. That's all. Oh. What is it? My ears are pretty beat right now. I'm sorry, Cleo. Cleo?
Yes?
Why do you fight when you're a woman? Women don't fight in the warrior's village.
Why do I fight? There's no reason why wouldn't. There's no reason why women shouldn't.
Just like men. Women have things they want to protect. Don't you have something you want to protect? Sure, but I'm weak. You're right. If you're weak, there's no sense in fighting. No point in getting killed. But, Hicks, you'll never be strong as long as you consider yourself weak. I guess you're right. Thank you, Cleo. That's alright. Good night, Hicks. Whoa! Master Mark, good night.
I can't go into the menu? That's weird.
Let's see. Tengar looks beautiful. That's because she is. She's also a child in this game, so I suppose it's kind of creepy to say, but yeah, she's a badass. She is definitely one of those ones in this game that, you know, when people are like, oh, video games and women, it's like, no, you point to people like Tengar and Cleo and Odessa. This game is full of badass women. I love it. Dark Brotherhood questline is one of the best questlines in all of Elder Scrolls, and that's coming from a registered Elder Scrolls lore master. Can we leave, I wonder? Oh, apparently not.
Commander Mark, if you're unable to sleep, I have a story.
He literally drags you back. It's funny. Cleo sleeping?
Mark, I can't seem to sleep. I finally found Necklord. Necklord isn't human. He misused a rune and became a vampire. He destroyed the village where I was born. When I returned to my village, I saw members of my own family who were turned into zombies by him, eating each other. That's where my journey began, and perhaps it will end here. I must destroy him with my own hands. Go to sleep, Mark. I'm gonna stay up a while and look at the moon.
Got me chasing rabbits, kicking at fleas, and howling at the moon. Is anyone in here a Hank Williams fan? For me, Elder Scrolls 4 was the best one so far. Don't take my blood. Good morning, Master Mark. Did you have a good rest? Morrowind is my favorite, but I think as far as freedom goes, Daggerfall is the more free. You know, I know that we're about to get forced into a fight, or into... Good morning, everybody. How should we voice Necklord? Should we give him the traditional vampire voice? Or should we do something silly, I wonder? I haven't done my my Joyzy voice in a while. Let's see, how does that sound? Yeah, good morning, everybody. Let's see. Oh, it's not more. Damn, Necklord. Got my favorite colors. Red and black. Nice.
Necklord, what do you want?
I came to get your daughter, of course. It should be obvious. After all, she's your daughter.
I won't let you have Tengar.
That's right. Besides, why are you here in broad daylight when you're a vampire? Have you no shame? 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 What are you talking about, shame? I got sunblock. It works great, man. You ought to try it sometime, you pasty little freak. I became a vampire by using a rune, so I happen to be a well-bred vampire. Besides, the sunlight's no big deal. Yeah, it does make me feel a little bit sleepy, but, you know, no big deal.
Leave us now, or I'll show you the power of the warrior's village.
Okay, that went well.
Yeah, so I've seen. You know, it's not that impressive. I suppose that's about the best that humans can do. Damn you, Knucklelord. I've got you now. Prepare to die.
Victor! Okay, we do get a chance to use our Unite attack with Kryn, which, hopefully, because Humphrey's got the Spark Rune on, hopefully that'll go off first. Because otherwise, Kryn's gonna be dead in turn 1. Let's see, Daggerfall lets you buy real estate, has a climbing skill, has horses you can buy with carriages. You can buy a boat. Yeah, but do you buy that boat from Stan? We always are talking with, like, a Russian accent when talking as Necklord. Fair. It's stupid amounts of free. And it's literally the size of the UK. We didn't level up Kryn. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered for this fight anyway. I think if Elder Scrolls 6 wants to be current, it needs to bring back things that were in Daggerfall that haven't been in the series in a while, like having a boat and being able to climb. Try out Unite. Yes, that is the plan. Okay. Bumpy attack? I've never seen this. Hopefully that works well. Hate Rune with Ronnie. Mark. Just go ahead and... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Will this heal him if we use a dark magic attack on him? Cleo. May as well. Interesting. So Mark is still our fastest. Okay, that does nothing to him. Yeah, he just doesn't take damage until you use the certain sword. How does Kryn just take a hit from Humphrey right in the back? That's crazy. I've never seen that before in all these years. I've never seen that. It's funny. Ronnie took some serious damage. Mark's got great magic defense. He could last a few turns. But it don't matter at this point. And there goes everybody except Mark, who's got incredible magic defense apparently. Let's take a couple turns. I missed the Skeleton Lord. Subjugated by the Goth Kusagaki Sorceress. You lost me on that one, bud. I guess you weren't talking to me on that one. And he's finally on a knee. From Ayuden Chronicles? Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Now that was a giant woman. Ah, goodness, how famous I've become, huh? Yeah, it's a tough life. Well, are you satisfied now? Please give me a daughter, huh? She will have the honor of becoming my, what do we got? 66, 67, 68, 69. She'll become my 70th bride, yeah? That'll be a good time. We'll have a party. I'll have to get another chair, though. Just you wait. We won't let you take Tengar. Please get out of the way, you little punk. Or would you like to die? I mean, I could arrange that, you know? No. Then you leave me no choice. Wait. Please step aside, Hicks. What are you doing? I'll protect... thank you, Hicks, but I can't let you die. Get out of my way, Hicks. I like your style, young lady. You're pretty ballsy. If I go with you, do you promise not to harm the villagers? Of course. You know, you have my word and all that, yeah.
Tengar, I swear I'll come and rescue you.
I'll be waiting for you, Hicks. Get your ass in gear.
Shall we be on our way, my pretty bride? If you come to your senses, Mark. He's right in front of us. We were powerless. We need a special weapon to beat him. Most ordinary weapons are useless against vampires, especially runic vampires. A special weapon against vampires? I don't know. Wait, perhaps that place. What do you have in mind? Yes, west of this village is the Temple of Kalon. This particular temple was founded many years ago by a certain priest named, appropriately, Klon. That's why they call it Klon's Temple. Ah! Pull your tongue out. Just tell us what we need to know. Oh yes, of course. This Klon Temple is supposed to hide a secret. Boy, that really tells us a lot.
But we do have no other leads. Let's visit this place. He just repeats everything.
Okay, just repeats everything.
Ugh, excuse me. I really shouldn't be sleepy. I actually got about 7 or maybe even 8 hours of sleep. Let's see.
Give Salas a silver sword.
Yeah. Need a special weapon, huh? Qui-Gon Jinn. Nice. Well played. Alright, on to Klon Temple. So before we do that, though... Grave Master? Yeah, we better. I think Cleo, yep, she used one of her runes, so we'll go stay real quick. Oh, that'll do. 400? Not even a critical, just regular old basic attack? Okay. You know, we probably should have... See, we probably should have equipped Corinne with a fortune rune. Pretty sure I have one just sitting around. 7, 8, 9, 10. He only went to level 10. Huh. I would have expected more. I got those grabby hands. Giant woman. I believe she prefers large lady. Excuse me very much. Alright, so let's try just a basic attack with Humphrey. Okay, so that does not do as I thought it did. Alright, Ronnie Bell is absolutely destroying things. So we went from 10 to 11, 12, up to 13. Let's stay real quick. You got Ruby from the Cobalt Village. Not yet, no. I had not. I don't think Kirkus is... I don't think Kirkus is high enough level. Let's, I do know about him. Let's see if back to the village. Let's go to the second floor, drop off that full helmet. Anything else we need to drop? No, we're all good. And we also don't have Fusulu. If we can get them at this point in the game, then yeah, let's go stop by the Cobalt Village real quick. Ah, wrong button. Just a moment here. She needs to be 35. Find 3 stars there. Yeah. Let's see. Let's give Ronnie the boot real quick. Oh, what level is Kirkus? 29. You know, we are trying to level up Kryn, so let's throw Kirkus in the party real quick. It won't take long to get him up to level. Alright, bring Kuro. Yeah. Yep, you need Kuro to recruit. It's another kobold. Is it Gacha? Gabacha? I forget the name. Gon? Is it Gon in this one? Yeah, Gabacha's in the second game, that's right. Let's get some fights here while we're in the area. Kirkus went up 1 level. Victor was 621 on a crit. Different Gone. Yeah, not the dinosaur in this case. Wait, did Kryn just... What level did Kryn just go up to? He's up to level 20 already. And Kirkus already up to level 33. Ooh, big fight. Thought we make quick work of this one. Cast Hell, which is just an upgraded version of Deadly Fingertips. This one just pulls all the enemies into an abyss, and battle is over. And Kirkus is level 36. Cool. Kryn's already up to 28. I love the way this game levels people. It's great. Gone Freeze. Probably mispronounced that, but that's okay. Well, we may not have enough money to pay Fusulu's food bill. Yeah, we got 28,000. I think it's only 10,000 to get him. If I remember right. Okay, Humphrey, we need to boot you to bring Kuromimi, the best dog. Kuromimi, come on along. Nope. 10k, yeah. It's been a while, but I remember. Ruby's usually one of the ones I have in my final battle. So's Fusulu. Let's see. Great Forest, Trail, Village of the Dwarves. Yeah, we'll just go to the village of the elves. Along with its delightful music. Not worth the fight. Again, not worth the fight. And how many times do I have to tell you guys? Not worth the trouble. Apparently another time. Alright, finally it's a sample. And I think I found the original. What, Oh, that song. What did you have? What'd you find? I'm a proud kobold warrior, but for once I must thank you. The kobolds thank you. You're not a bad fellow for a human. Well, that's good to know. You were looking for that for a while. I honestly lost track of what you were doing. I'm sorry. Alright, Fusu... No, wait. Big brother Kuromimi, how have you been? Well, if it isn't Gon, Kuromimi is fine, working hard in the Liberation Army. You're looking great, big brother. I want to be like you. Well, come on along. Gon, I have good news. Master Mark says you're welcome to join the Liberation Army. Hooray! And yeah, speaking of unite attacks, those two, along with Fusulu here, have a great unite.
Ha ha ha! I'm Fusulu, and I'm as strong as 100 men.
Well, you should be. You're a giant tiger.
When I swing my axe, the very earth shivers. And when I shout, Lake Tehran turns upside down. The Liberation Army? Only if you agree to feed me.
Are you going to pay me 10,000 bits for the food he's eaten?
Ha ha! You're a generous one. Don't worry. I'll work plenty for my meals.
And that's the last thing he ever says. You're Ruby. No, it's Kirkus. What are you doing with humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now, but not to avenge myself for having my village taken away. There are many, both humans and elves, suffering because of the Imperial Army. I want to help them.
I couldn't care less. Be on your way. What do you know anyway? You're just a little runt.
Ruby.
Kirkus, why is an elf helping humans?
Elves, humans, it doesn't really matter. We were all born in this land. At least I feel that way. I'm doing this for everybody, for friends, not for vengeance.
Kirkus, when I left the village, you were so little. And now you're greater than I am. I'll give you a hand. For the Liberation Army.
Staying 30 bits per creature. That's okay. We got a free base. Not a free base. That's a different thing. Anyway, let's see. It's from a CD meant for sampling. Doesn't answer where else I heard it though. That sound is on it. Well, I mean, congrats for finding it. There might be some like old public domain type thing, you know? Not the first floor. We want the fourth floor. Alright, Sanchez! You changed some people out. Let's get rid of Kirkus, Kuromimi. Let's see, admit to the party. We need Humphrey and... where is Ronnie? There we go. we're here, I have a thought. I think Spark Rune, everybody that's slower than you goes immediately after you, if I remember right. So, where does Kryn go in all of this? What is his speed? He's at 130 for speed, so he's very quickly going to be my fastest character. So we'll put the Holy Rune on Humphrey. We'll trade runes here. And that will work. Let's see, Humphrey and Kryn. Can you remove Ronnie's? No, okay. That's stuck to her, that's fine. So put the Holy Crystal on Humphrey, so we still have our ability to run. And we'll put the Spark Crystal on Kryn. So I believe that means that after Kryn moves, we will... everyone else will go after him, and then the enemy goes. That'll come in handy. Let's see. Pretty close to it. Like the magic tiles every game uses. Took so much digging. I'm impressed you found it so soon. A lot of the time when I get one of those earworms like that, it takes sometimes days or even weeks to find what I'm looking for, you know? So, well done. I like to give Humphrey the counter or the killer rune. Yeah. He already does so much damage right out the gate, though. Either of those could be good, and especially with counter being on the front row like that. And his extremely high defense later in the game. That's a good choice to have counter on him. Still have to find who else used it, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem for your mind and your mind alone, I think. I don't think I could help you if I wanted to. Sorry, I mean, I wish I could, because I know that feeling of knowing something's on the tip of your mind there and not being able to do anything about it. I know that feeling well. 0G Ethnic 2? What does that mean? What were you searching for? What music was it from? That's the sample CD. Gotcha. What song was it in Suikoden that it was playing that had you... Oh, it's the gambling. When you're gambling against Gaspar. Apparently, Control Alt has heard that tune in some other place. More than that, I think. Oh yeah, I mean it sounds like a common. Like this game did use some pretty common sounds, like songs. The first song you hear in the game, other than the intro, is just some classical piece. I forget what the name of it is though. Alright, so we got some hellhounds to take care of. Let's see, Kryn. Oh shoot, I put Humphrey in the back row on accident. Well, that's the only way they get to attack, so... Ronnie can actually attack from the back row as well. Interesting. Let's fix our formation here, shall we? We have our 3 front row characters. a few characters here to recruit. It's locked. That's also locked. Yep. One of these has an old book, doesn't it? Yep, there we go. Old book, volume 3. I knew there was another bookcase somewhere in the game. That's funny. Where could it be? Say, brothers, have you seen the war scroll anyway? I'm so embarrassed being the librarian. If you see it, please let me know. I'll repay you. Well, we find that in a treasure chest in the cave, I do believe. Let's see. Yeah, 1 or 2 second sounds. Still not sure about the banjo sample in Joy Joy, though. My name is Morgan. Due to certain circumstances, I'm staying here. And you, Master Mark, I would surely like to see your face. You have an interesting voice. Oh, excuse me. I've been blind since birth, but in fact, I see better than others. Well, welcome aboard. I can see a big sky behind your back. My life is in your hands. Okay. I was expecting your arrival, Star Master.
Star Master? What's that? Do you even know Mark?
Of course. Master Mark is the destined leader of the 108 stars of heaven and earth.
108 stars? Cleo, this priest is bonkers.
Victor, you were born under the star of heavenly loneliness, and Cleo under the star of heavenly fulfillment. You were all born under the star signs of the 108 stars, as was I myself. We are all destined to gather together once again, under Master Mark's sign, the star of heavenly guidance.
That's enough babbling, old man. Now listen to what we have to say.
I already know. You've come here to find out how to destroy Necklord the vampire, correct? Then you know a way?
Yes, I do. Please follow me. What is this? An altar?
This is the entrance to the cave of the past. What you were looking for is in there.
If you knew we were coming, why didn't you make preparations?
Master Mark, much awaits you in the cave. You must be ready to accept it all. Please go in, and be sure to watch yourselves. That door is also locked. Was there another treasure up top there, if I remember? Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot to talk to the dude while he was standing there. Now we need seeds for this guy. I'm the gardener here. My name is Zen. You're asking me to join? How unusual. It'll be a pleasure. But first I have to finish my business here. Would you go and buy me red flower seeds, blue flower seeds, and yellow flower seeds? They should have some at the supply store. Let's see. Why are seers often blind? It's a good question. Greek mythology. Oh, shit, there's nothing but 8-bit, 8 tracks and fruit gushers in here. Alright, so we need the 3 different flower seeds. We can head back to our castle and buy those. Cave of the past. Oh. Okay, that's funny. That took me a moment. I didn't put... Unsurprisingly, I did not put 2 and 2 together on that one. Okay, seeds. Red, blue, and yellow. Kind of weird to only have 19,000 in my pocket. Let's see. What flavor is sin? Sin is it's a type of flavor. Let's go with Klon. Weird
That's strange. Where'd Fukian go? Oh, cool. We can rest there for free. I did not know that. Or I didn't remember, one or the other. Which kind of flavor? If you look up above, Beej is, shit, there's nothing but 8 tracks and fruit gusher sin here. Well, it's because the space bar hit before the S. It tastes like Crystal Pepsi from 1992. Apple? Never drunk Crystal Pepsi. Is it like Sprite? No, it tastes exactly like Pepsi did. It was just clear. They just didn't put the dye in it. Ah, good, good. Now I can finish my work here. Thank you so much for the seeds. There we go. So now I'm a member of your party. Welcome aboard, Zen. Ah, gross. Giant rock guys? Okay. So that's how Spark Rune works. It just goes in order after. Wow, up to level 40? I'm getting like 2 and 3 levels, 4 levels. Nice. Mark is at a high enough level we can now go recruit Ike. Let's see. Sprite is yummy. That's okay. Early 90s was about clear sodas. Clear sodas are cool. So, anyway, the way Spark Rune works, Kryn goes, I think his speed is the fastest. Yeah, he's at 151 for speed. This is actually a good use of Kryn, really. His speed stat is 151. It's the highest of anyone in my party. He has the Spark Rune equipped. So Kryn goes first. And then after that, it goes Victor, Ronnie, Humphrey, Mark, Cleo. It ignores the rest of their speed stats. Victor, you know, Humphrey being down at 57, and yet he still attacked before Mark had a chance. Because it just goes in order. So that works pretty well. Yeah, Spark Rune's really good, actually, for Kryn. Anyone who's really fast, I want to say Kasumi has one as well. Maybe that's in Suikoden 2. I believe she has one as well. No, she has a Shriek Rune in this game. She also has a Spark Rune in Suikoden 2. Yeah, there's some good ways to exploit it a little bit. Is this just a one-way thing? No, that looks like it continues on a little further. Oh, save point over here. Alright, that works. So, like I said, we'll use Victor, Ronnie, use her rune, Humphrey, just attack with a basic attack. Everyone else will do basic attacks. Kryn will go first, then Victor. And Ronnie. There you go. So Spark Rune is a way of using a speedy character to bring all your slow characters up in speed. So yeah, Kryn actually, believe it or not, he's pretty useful. I know he seems silly, but he's got some benefits. When you're forced to use him later, he I think he ends up at about level 60, which is pretty great. And part of the Spark Rune is it makes your characters all go faster than the enemy. So it doesn't matter if the enemy is faster than you, as long as they're not faster than whoever has your Spark Rune. How much money do we have? 33,000 we're up to?
That's the other perk. Let's see. So it's entirely possible that I could maybe start one-shotting a lot of these enemies. Let's see, real soon. Seems like it's gonna let you sweep. Yeah, it should do. Window crystal, okay, we needed that to recruit window. Unsurprisingly. Taking out enemies in one hit. That'll do. But I think everyone's about hit their level caps for this area in the game. Give him the broom. Have to head over in my bed. Alright. Well, you going to sleep then? If so, it's been fun having you around. Window crystal allows you to view vestments and sundries, but no touching. Headgear acquired. I don't think we need that one. No. We have better armor than that on us. Oh. Come on. Somebody hit this thing already. 3 whiffs in a row. Old book volume 2. Obtain 5,000 bits. I'll take it. The benefit to runes is they don't miss. Can't remember on which floor the Future Star is located on. Future Star. I am not entirely certain I understand what you mean. Another escape talisman. Making sure you get one of those. Hey, what's up, Crowley? Oh, you found me. I didn't think anyone would come here. Recruit me? Perhaps when your castle is a little bigger, I'll consider it. Yep, Old Man Crowley. Also one of the characters I tend to have in my party at the very end. There's about a dozen characters, give or take, that I've seemingly always find my way to using. Crowley and Klon. Crowley is one of them. Dude is utterly useless for anything other than casting magic. Oh man, once he does cast magic, look out. Oh, you whip. The Magic Man. Yeah, somebody should write a song about that dude. 'Cause he is a magic man. Come on. Can we trust this to free will? Looks like we're good. There we go. Up here? I think that continues on. Good old Ronnie doing 500-600 damage per turn. It's pretty great. What's down here? Wait, is this? I feel like I skipped a treasure area, but medicine acquired. We'll find out. Oh, one of those little ball things dodged. I'm used to seeing that. Silverlit. Okay. We got some brother. And some stars. I'll give you stars. Have you guys ever seen the voice actor for Jill? Okay, this is the end of this level, so we have to go that way. What's this? This little wall panel looks a little different. Let me see. What do we got here? Okay, I'll take a look at that after. Control-Alt. We'll take a look at that after stream. Interesting you can't run from these stone golems. And yet they're not really any more powerful than most of the enemies in here. Maybe they do a lot of damage, perhaps. Yeah, totally skipped that, and I need that to recruit a guy, so would have felt silly if I skipped over that. I think this game would be a fair bit more difficult if you didn't exploit the gambling. Because money definitely drives good equipment and good weapons. Let's see. Well, you have a bit easy mode as well as upgraded weapons. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Great minds, huh? Not there. We go up this way. I'm just playing it like I always have, though. This is just how I've played this game ever since I was younger. Oh. We're gonna get hit this turn. First time in this dungeon. Oof. Banshee's hurt on my party. Be great if somebody could hit the thing. Thank you, Humphrey. It's probably the first time I've ever been silenced. Let's see, it's way harder if you only play with the money you collect without gambling. So you really have to think about which weapon you upgrade or not. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the challenge mode for this game. Cleo's got she's got a stash of medicine. Let's see who really needs. Next time, I'll have her use the Dragon Seal incense. Whatever next fight we end up in. This Dragon Seal incense is a group heal. I don't remember how much it heals everybody. Maybe not much. Oh wow, that's actually not bad. That's like half a medicine for everybody. Skill rune piece. And mega medicine. Well, we give rune pieces to our main guy. Makes it to where he gets a lot of crits, starts double attacking quite a bit. Okay. And the Dragon Seal incense, it's non-consumable. You always have it. So that's a nice little thing you get from, what's his name? LePonte's mansion. Big wheel. And now everyone's fully healed. Let's see. There's a leftover fries, but I have no chili. So no chili cheese fries. Just cheese fries. You know, I mean, there's worse things. What am I gonna do for dinner? What's weird is a lot of time after a stream, I'm really not even hungry. Today I will be. But a lot of time, I'm not even all that hungry. Okay. Let's check everyone's HP. Are we all fully healed? Yes, we are. Only downside to Kryn, he does not have much HP. And his magic is kind of garbage, but he's great for that spark rune.
This must be what that old man warned us about.
Don't get too close to it. I mean, it's literally a floating sword.
No problem. Don't worry.
He who awakens me, be cursed. I want to have... You guys ever heard of Michael Cthulhu? He's a guy that makes swords from video games, anime, movies, that sort of thing. He makes these things using welding techniques. So he's not a blacksmith. He doesn't have blacksmith training. He is a welder by trade. That was his job. That was his education when he was younger. And he makes phenomenal replicas of like video game swords. The guy goes to the trouble of making them to scale, finding out the dimensions of them. It's a good time. And a long time ago, I had actually contacted him about having a Star Dragon sword made. And he said that he would need like good visuals for it, you know, to get an idea of what it should look like. And so I searched, and I didn't come up with anything really. Unfortunately, I mean, there's your sprite, but it's really not much to go on. You can tell it has some wings, a handle, and a pommel, and like a gem in the center of it. It looks like a rune. Boulder alert. I'm not sure I follow. But what am I missing here, guys? Anyway, his swords, as I understand it, usually run about 3,000 or so US dollars to have made, but I know that sounds crazy, but when you see how much time he puts into these, he documents them when he's making them, and they go up on his YouTube channel, and you can see him making these things. It's a lot of fun. And when you understand how much time it takes to do metal work like what he's doing, and I do because I make stuff out of metal, it's like, whoa, it's actually not that bad of a price. That sword is so funny. Oh yeah, I love Star Dragon Sword. The second you touch the sword, traps are gonna go off, Indiana Jones style.
What?
You don't even have to touch it. The traps are going off already. Yeah, I think a Star Dragon Sword would be awesome to have commissioned. I just don't know if I would ever... I mean, it's a lot of money, you know? I don't know if I would ever do that. Maybe. I'd consider it. Because, yeah, the sword is awesome.
Ouch. What is this place?
Who knows? Looks like we got thrown out of the cave thanks to you-know-who.
Hey, we made it alive, didn't we? Let it go.
I love this music. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Actually, my favorite track in the Suikoden game is usually whatever one is playing. That's usually my favorite. Get him to make an Atmo weapon, but it shrinks relative to your energy levels. So it's probably tiny all the time because we're always tired. Star Dragon Sword. I looked it up a lot. I spent some time searching on it. I never found any good artwork of it. Not from Konami, anyway. Valeria's was 7-star sword. Yeah. I was just curious. You're good. Time for history lesson. I mean, where could we be? I don't know, Beej. I already got a sword that usually shrunk relative to my energy levels. It never gets used. Nothing in the official book thing? Nothing I ever found? No. Suiko Source might have something. But... locked. There's a treasure down there. I don't think we can get that just yet, but... well then. Ha. Get it? Well then. Also locked. Hi, kid. Ted? Something about this boy seems familiar. I just spent a few minutes there. Nice. Are you the people who came to take away the treasure? What treasure? We'll just say no. Good. I didn't think so. Grandpa looked real angry, so I was worried.
Ted, come here.
Yes, Grandpa. Master Mark, did he say Ted? He did remind me of Ted. What's going on? What indeed? Are you windy? No. We can't give you what we have been protecting for so many years. What are you looking at? This isn't good. This treasure chest is... What treasure chest? I don't see any treasure chest. Can I get around this way over here? No? Darn. Why did you come here to this village of the Hidden Rune? Aha! Ah, Just mega medicine? What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Hey, you got 2 eyes on there, man.
Were you people sent by that woman? What woman? Messengers. What are you talking about?
So you have nothing to do with her.
With who?
If you don't, you must leave this place immediately.
Come, Ted.
Wait, Grandpa. I want to talk to those people.
Come with me.
Old lady still guarding the treasure chest, I wonder? Sure is. Okay. There's probably nothing I need, but... You know, treasure hunting spooky. What's wrong? Something on my face? Yep, you still got 2 eyes on there, kid.
Are you still here? We don't want strangers here.
What are you so afraid of? Are you afraid of that woman you mentioned? That woman. Rather a rude way to speak of someone, don't you think? I love how everyone shuts the door behind them, so it makes that clacka, 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 clacka. It's very polite, you know?
Windy, what are you doing in this place? Damn you, Necklord. How dare you come here? By the way, Cleo, what is this place?
Who cares?
What's your business here, Windy?
Village Chief, I came all the way out here because you refused to give me the rune. You should thank me for making the effort. Now give me the Soul Eater.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Don't bother to lie to me. I happen to know that this is the Village of the Hidden Rune.
Hey, Cleo, let's remember that. The Village of the Hidden Rune.
Village of the Hidden Rune. A boy named Ted. Did you see that, Chief? While you were in denial, Huber got bored. Give me the rune, or else this village will become charred beyond recognition.
Damn you. Are you that eager to see the cursed power of the Soul Eater? Oh, Soul Eater, cursed rune, show your power and strike the enemy. Travelers, I'm sorry to have involved you in this business. No kidding. Ted, come here.
Yes, Grandpa.
Give me your right hand. That's right. Stay still, Ted.
Stay still, Ted.
Oh, Soul Eater, rune of life and death. Depart from my body and give this boy your power.
Grandpa, what's this?
Forgive me, Ted. I'm afraid I've passed on a sorrowful fate unto you. Remember that the power of this rune must never be unleashed. Travelers, up ahead is a secret path which leads to the village's outskirts. Take Ted, this child, and run. I will get Windy's attention and act as a decoy.
It's a rather sci-fi sounding door. Let's go, Ted. Oh, okay. Grandpa, you'll come later? That's right. You must hurry now. We got Ted back! Let's see. I need Necklord's cloak. Yeah? By the way, where are we? I have the power! Silly Windy. He-Man! I'm not about to go down that rabbit hole again for that sample. Fair. Sadly, the original He-Man voice actor passed away recently. Really? The sound effects were so nice. Oh yeah, young Ted. Yeah, didn't you call Prince Adam a weenie the other day? I believe so. What is a weenie? He is. Oh, he's dead. A weenie, like a wimp. Someone who is weak. It's usually meant as a derogatory term. Okay. I believe there's a treasure over here. But then Uber shows up, yeah. Lady Windy sure is a warrior. Instead of beating around the bush, why don't we just burn this village? I just follow my orders and stand on guard. And look who's coming. Just a child and some cowards.
What did you say?
Keep your distance from him, Victor. This one's tough.
Yeah, I know. He's not human. Even at this distance, I can feel his terrible power.
So you understand my power, do you? Well then, don't bother to struggle against my sword. I'll chop you all into little pieces, making sure you feel no pain. Damn. Hey, Uber. Lady Windy wants you. That old man escaped into the forest.
Necklord!
You again? I'm very busy right now. I'll take you on some other time. It looks like we're safe. Yes, and the fire in the village is dying down, too. But I don't know what happened to the villagers. Oh, I forgot to read his gruff voice. What happened to Grandpa? Ted, I'm afraid you're gonna have to depend on yourself from now on. Do you understand? Master Mark, this boy is definitely the Ted we knew. He must be in the past.
The past? The Star Dragon Sword's curse threw us back into the past? Is that why it all smells like... Ugh.
Probably. What just happened was the incident from 300 years ago that Ted mentioned. And from this moment on, Ted must journey alone for 300 years. In any case, we must find a way to return to the present.
You're right. Hey Mark, what's that light? Isn't that where we first came out?
I agree. Let's go back to that place. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, wimp. Coward, weak, ineffective. I think call that a flash. Let's see. MTL says it means bottle? Bottle. So frail like glass. Gotcha. Boar crystal. Hello. So we can equip... That one's a good one for EK. You steal his double beat rune and put it on Victor. Or Fusulu. And that's one of the only places to get it in the game. Champion's crystal. Good thing I didn't buy one. I forgot you get one here. This is the only time you can go to this place. Let's see. I realized how specific weenie was. Yeah, me either. I thought it would be pretty understood between cultures, but guess not. Let's see. That's fine. There's a lot of idioms, turn of phrases, and multiple entendres between languages, and even dialects within the same language. Also true.
Maybe if we enter there, we can return to the present.
Could be. It's a pretty good idea coming from you.
Oh, leave me alone. Mark, what should we do with the kid?
Let's try and take him alone. But we don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Let's get going, Mark, while this light is still shining. Boy, were we lucky. Guess we made it back.
Ted's gone.
You're right.
He probably belongs on the other side and was unable to cross over. From now on, he's on his own, and his destiny cannot be altered. Everybody's in good shape. Okay. Yeah, I forget a lot and say things like way off base.
This thing again. Stay clear of it, everyone. We don't want to go through that again.
Listen to Mr. Expert. You got us into that mess in the first place.
Victor.
Victor.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
Victor, don't you have an important mission?
That's right. I'm gonna kill that neck lord.
I was just getting tired of sleeping. I'll join you on your mission. Pull me out.
What's with this thing? Saying all, ugh. I don't want to touch it after it says something like that. It's kind of a little bit much for just meeting you, you know? What's with this thing? It's pretty arrogant for a sword.
If you don't want to, fine. But you'll never defeat the vampire.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, yes, sir.
Let's go, partner.
Why should a sword call me partner?
And now, Victor has the King Dragon Sword. If I hadn't upgraded his weapon in the Warrior's Village, it would be called the Star Dragon Sword. Okay, boulder time now. Victor's pullout game is finally being tested. Any minute now. Should I just go slow on the way out? Remember to oil my length, Victor.
Why did I take this thing with me? I really wish you wouldn't say things like that.
And that's it. That's the war scroll I was looking for. Thank God it's been found. I must repay you with something. Let me see. Are you the Liberation Army? I see. Okay, I've decided. I'll join up. I'm Hugo, the librarian. And for some reason, Fukian is not out here. Must have to return after taking on Necklord. Alright, back to the Warrior's Village. Yes, grasp the hilt firmly. Starting to think there's not going to be a boulder. You're starting to think correctly. It's about time I go to Klon Temple to pay my respects. Oh. I can't go. I'm still a novice. I'm not allowed to go to war. We'll defeat. We'll defeat anyone. Anything. We are the heroes of the Warrior's Village. Should probably save while we're here. Could just be a slow one? Maybe. Silly oral. I'm not gonna read that, Beach. Zorak. Let's go ahead and save. so we now have Crowley that we can't recruit just yet. But while it's on my mind, before we carry on with this, let's go recruit EK. Actually, I have an idea here. We'll hand this over to Mark. And then we will hand everything else over to him. Now the blinking mirror's at the top of his list. All I gotta do is just do that. It's a lot quicker. Zorak! He'll still be talking when we get back. Oh. We just need to warp on over to Tien? Yeah. And we just come down here and say, hello, join us.
I'm Ike. I'm a martial arts master. I have respect only for the strong. Are you strong? Whoa, you are indeed. I can lend you my strength. I was waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. Thanks.
So that dude has a rune that you can take it from him and then use on any other character. And it allows you to do 2 attacks in the same turn. If I'm not mistaken, you don't actually have to cast it either. It just does it automatically. Let's see. Do you know how to use that thing? Yes. Pointy end goes into the other man. I remember you need to be level 40 to be able to recruit him. Yeah. That you do. So. Double beat rune. Yep, we are going to take it. We're gonna bump Ronnie out of the party just for a moment. We'll put EK in there. Blast beat rune. Let's see. EK. There we go. But he's level 47, already has 500 HP. Reasonable attack. Let's check his strength, his stats. Speed is meh. It's about on par with Victor. It's not even as fast as Victor. But that's okay with Grin right there. Level 6 weapon. So he's actually quite weak. Victor, by the way, level 15, 163 on his weapon already. So that Star Dragon Sword is really good. His attack is at 315 now. So Ike is actually my lowest attacking member, but he's got a level 6 weapon. Not bad overall on stats. But we're going to steal his rune. Yeah, should we take him with us instead of Ronnie? I think we could. And normally I take a break at the 8-hour mark, but I may actually do that real quick, just use the restroom. Welcome in. Inf is cool too. Welcome in. I'll give you a proper welcome here. I'm going to be taking a break here momentarily, use the restroom, but let's switch on over to this, and then there we go. I'm Spooky, otherwise known as iGoops, or, whatever you want to call me. I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z. We play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We complete one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We started out with Alundra, did Breathfire 3, Chrono Trigger, and we jumped ahead to Suikoden 1 because we hit 108 followers. Seems like you know why. just as a celebration, we jumped ahead. We're going to be doing Dragon Quest VIII next, but if you want to see what we got going on for the next few years, just look in the About section on the stream, and there's a block of text called RPG List. That'll tell you what we got going on the next few years. If that's something you'd be interested in, consider a follow. Otherwise, just appreciate you being here. How'd you find the stream, if you don't mind my asking? I think we could take Flaushy. I think we could take EK just to see how it works. We have to spend some money to upgrade his weapon, though. And the second one, they named it Double Beat. Alright, level 47 he has. Yeah, he's pretty high up already. Get rid of EK's rune and give it to Victor. It's good trust. Yeah, that's what I normally do in the game. That's what I normally do. But we are going to take a quick break, top off my water, and use the restroom real quick. So let me get some music queued up for you guys. Here we go. Add this stuff to it. Add Windows Media Player list. Okay. Alright, so I'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, I do not have Crowley just yet. Because, as Silent pointed out, my castle is not at level 4 yet. I spy with my little eye a sword in a stone. Where are you seeing this? Now I'm kind of curious. I'll just bring up the full screen image. Makes it a little easier. Let's see. If I told you, Waldo would be so mad. Fair point, but I don't think there is a sword in the stone anywhere on here. At least I'm looking. Oh, never mind, I do see it. Huh. I never really noticed. That appears to be George. Nice find there. Nice eye. Alrighty, let's pause our music and we'll switch back over to the game. There we go. Alright. Center left side quadrant. Right side. Yeah. Just above the wall. Alright, so are we going to steal EK's rune to give it to Victor? That's what I normally do. Or do we want to just take him with us? Well, actually, I don't... Well, we can. He is a short-range fighter. What's his inventory? Karate uniform, we would need some armor for him. We only have 137 gold. We gotta go downstairs anyhow. Let's save our game and do some gambling, shall we? Tell you what. If we max out our money, we'll swap EK for Ronnie. We'll save our game. If we can max out our money, then we'll swap EK out. If we go bankrupt one time, then we'll just take his rune and stick it on Victor. Alright, let's do Gran Turismo 2 versus Ridge Racing Type 4. Oh, come on now. Oh, that's rude. Deal. Alright. That's a mean one, Beej. I played a lot more Gran Turismo 2, but it was in preparation for Gran Turismo 3. Frame drops. Uh-oh. Let me double check. Yep. Some hiccups, yes. Man, that just bumped up again. Okay. I'm gonna reset the router. I'll be right back. Sorry to hear that, Control Alt. Let's see. I just reset the router, but it doesn't seem like it killed my connection, strangely enough. Usually that takes a little bit. You never left. How? Oh. Ha! Okay, so this is a little strange. Now I remember why, or now I understand why last time when my network was dropping frames, why it came back so quick. I used to have my computer ran through my router and then to my modem. But now I just have my computer ran straight to my modem. So disconnect or unplugging the router does nothing, but it seems like it's stabilized. Currently we are at 4735 frames network. So if that number increases, just please drop me a message in chat. I appreciate that. So let's get some gambling done. Alright, is Gaspar feeling good with his money? So far, so good. Okay, high traffic time. Yeah, it could be. Now answer the question. I gotta go with GT2. R4 was a great game, but I gotta go with GT2. Honestly, I think GT2 and 3 were the best in the series. Oh, you jerk. Feeding the ducks again. I would say GT 2, 3, 5, and 7 have been pretty great. The rest of the games, eh. I do own R4 though. Well, it's my turn. What do we got? 5, our score is a 4. He wins again. Is he gonna give us some money, or are we gonna go bankrupt? Jerk. Streets of Rage 1 versus Golden Axe. I'd say Streets of Rage. I never got into Golden Axe. While looking for the sample, I found things that made it seem like this isn't 100% RNG. Interesting. I don't mind you sharing, seeing as though this isn't, I never considered it as a sword fighting, or a skill thing. Blasphemy. What's blasphemy? What, Streets of Rage? Golden Axe is a treasure? You would say that. I love the Streets of Rage games, dude. They were great. Lion King Genesis versus Aladdin Genesis. Gotta go with Aladdin. It just felt better. Lion King was good, though. I actually owned both of those when I was a kid. And I have beaten both of them when I was a kid. Could I do it today? Probably not. It would probably drive me bonkers. You got a score of 4. So give yourself a 111 there, Gaspar. They both tortured me as a kid. Yeah, they were tough. Lion King was just super unfair in comparison. If you played the Super NES version of Lion King, it seems like it was a little bugged. The level with the giraffes that you have to jump between. Just Can't Wait to Be King was the song that was on it. Okami versus Shadow of the Colossus. I never played I never played Okami. Had to pass the controller off to my sisters to beat. Yeah, Shadow is just one of those games. I think Shadow is one of those games that transcends video games as an art. It was one of those games you could hand to somebody that doesn't even really like video games and just say, here, go explore. And without really knowing much about the game, they could probably get pretty far in it. Oh, son of a... Bully versus GTA Vice City. Bully all the way. Yep. Yeah, there's no arguing that one. Vice City had a great soundtrack, and that's about all it really had going for it. Bully, on the other hand, was so much fun. Yeah, we got a 3. Hey, we won one. Let's see. Did you watch Allie play Aladdin the other day? I did watch a little bit, yes. I did catch the end of that. And I knew if she made it to the magic carpet level, it was going to drive her mad. Because that game is hard at that point. That and the Stampede level. Those two were just brutal. No, darn it. Alright, Gaspar, you need to start doing that a lot more. Thank you. And one more. Actually, 2 more, I believe, to max out. Let's see. Gengar's friend. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Let's see. Okay, I thought it was closer. My original bully was versus San Andreas, but I thought that one was too slanted to San Andreas. I never played San Andreas. Exactly, those two are burned in my memory. Magic Carpet level is challenging on both Genesis and SNES. San Andreas can't be competed with. I never actually played it. But it had good soundtrack and good gameplay from what I could tell. Oof, do we... You know, I did say max out the money, or we move on, so one last bet. Just give me the money, Gaspar. Give me the money. Come on. You know you want to. Literally any victory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me your money. Okay, you didn't actually roll anything, so as long as I get a score, we just play it safe, roll in the middle. Alright, we win. Cool. So we're taking EK with us. Alright. Let's see. Kind of weird. I know Gengar from Discord years ago. Really? I was kind of curious about that. Because I saw you in her stream the other day as well. I couldn't stay, though. That was last night, I think. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Cece's great. I've known her almost as long as I've known Allie. And they are both wonderful people. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if that's where I've seen your name before. Did you ever pop in on Gengar streams? Did I save? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just go upstairs and bump up our weapon levels. Let's see. Let's go ads. Oh, you got ads? Yeah. Let's see. San Andreas was a marvel of technology during its time. I never played it. I'm aware of it, I just never played it. Dragon Quest 7 versus Breathfire 3. I never played DQ7. The only DQ game I ever played was 8. And it almost had RPG mechanics. I've heard that. Small world, it is. Oh, you left the stream and came back. Okay, I could see that. Gotcha. Yeah, also, we've known each other almost 4 years now. Has it seriously been that long? No. Like, was it 2021? I guess it might have been. Somewhere between 3 and 4 years, yeah. Maybe, but not much. Like, it would have been back in 2023. I spent a lot of time in CC streams back then, so yeah, we probably ran across each other before. That's funny. I met Ken Wolf in 2020. I think I met him in 2021, so... yeah, we know each other a bit. Alright. Well, let's bump Cleo's up. Gets her an extra 15 on her attack. Corinne will bump his up too. And EK, welcome to the group. Quack, quack, quack. Good times. Yeah. So it went from wolf to tiger. So now everybody is at level 15. And we just spent, 370,000 potch. Just a little bit. Do we have anything good in the vault for armor? Let's see. Headgear. Drop off the window crystal. Or wait, we need that to recruit window. Where was window again? He's in the Warriors Village, okay. Core crystal, we'll take that off. Champion's crystal, not a bad one to have. I'll perhaps save that for later. EK, you don't have anything at all, so... Full helmet, we got one of those, but... So we got Old Books Volume 1, 3, 6, and 8. And... Alright, we'll go buy him some armor. Let's see. It'll be 5 years I've known him in July. Nice. So yeah, we've probably known each other about 3.5 or so. RPGs uniting people from all over. Oh, for sure. Yeah, when I came on to Ken Wolf's stream, he was playing... What was he playing? He was playing... Vagrant Story. Actually, no, that's not true. He would have been playing Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what caused the Jank Versus to raid into Kenwolf, where he was playing Vagrant Story as well, and he ended up naming one of his characters or weapons after me. I was like, well, alright, this guy's pretty rad. So I just started hanging out with him more, and yeah, I met Sword through Kenwolf. I think I met Control Alt through Mystic Cece, or Mystic Gengar, sorry. Yeah, I'm finding it's funny to see how tied together all of our circles become at some point. I see so many people I know from so many other places. I usually know where I've met them, though. Usually. I remember we were both wanting him to continue Yakuza so much we kicked in and got him Yakuza 3 and Sleeping Dogs. Yeah. Then he got the rest of the series on sale. Yeah. After seeing him play Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2, it's like, yeah, we're just going to keep on this train. Take my money. You got to keep playing Yakuza. I got to know where this goes. Let's see. RPGs. Rin Contra Peoples and Gatherings? Don't know what that first name means, but I don't know. I think I met you a different way. Possibly. Possibly. It just seems familiar. The name. Okay, so everyone's got medicine. Let's buy some armor for EK. Let's see. Can he wear... He can't wear a full helmet, but he can wear headgear. And I think a ninja suit would probably be his best option. Yep, ninja suit's the best he can do. I can't remember how, but I know it wasn't through Gengar. My Maybe stumbled in here when I was playing Chrono Trigger. I believe that's where you first came from on my stream anyway. But hard to say sometimes. I'd be exaggerating if I said, or I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said I spent most of my free time on Twitch. I don't say that necessarily as like a, hey, look at me, you know, but I do spend a lot of time on here. Get a couple guard rings for EK. And that'll do it. And we'll sell his karate suit. Okay, so to equip one character... Headgear? Wait a minute, why does Victor have a headgear? Oh, I feel silly. I had one on him. Well, let's just sell it. Could have just handed it over. No. That would make sense. And we gotta change formation because EK is a short-range fighter, so he's gotta take Mark's place. Okay. Save our game and head back that way. Before we do, I actually want to take a look at EK's stats. I'm kind of curious. See where he's at. Strength, okay, Victor's at 315. Everyone's up in the over 200 attack. EK, he's between Cleo and Mark. The ballpark. Armor, about the same. Speed, he's alright. Luck. Skill 109. Honestly, I'd say he's kind of average. But that double beat rune will most likely make up for that. Yo, welcome in, Renee. It's good to see you again. Hey, speaking of Renee, let's see. I know I'm gonna be playing Nobunaga's Ambition sometime this week, and Light Crusader. Nice. Little sneaky Renee there. He is on his first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, so absolutely no spoilers. But yeah, go check him out sometime. He's a good dude. Very chill, relaxed. Yeah, for sure, man. Usually streams in the mornings, it seems like. So if you happen to be a morning person, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, check out Renee sometime. He was playing FF7, just started that this morning, it looked like. I've seen you play some like indie style Metroidvania type games. That one you were playing reminded me of Blaster Master, kind of. But, what is Light Crusader, Sword? Today's stream was great. Yeah, super early morning. I guess it depends on your time zone. Yeah, you're are you Pacific time zone? Play a wide variety. Yeah. We need to go back to the Warriors Village. PST. That's what I thought. I thought you'd mentioned that before at some point. 6 a.m. my time. Wow. Yeah, that is an early stream to start. Light Crusader's an old school dungeon crawler. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to see what happens if we just go down to Necklord's place now. Have you ever played, Suikoden there, Renee? And that's why EK is pretty great. He gets to attack twice per turn. And I mean, just look at the guy. Bald, buff, and sexy. Hard to beat. No, not yet. It's definitely on my list. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of the only time I have to myself as my family sleeps. Gotcha. Well, get in the time you can, man. I definitely recommend Suikoden. You know, whenever you get a chance, definitely worth your time. It's one of the first isometric ARPGs ever made. And it never gets credit for kickstarting the genre. It doesn't ring any bells to me. I don't think I've played that one. Oh, well, I know I haven't played it. Light Crusader. Who is that developed by? Was that the same people as Alundra? Okay, now we're at Necklord's castle. I think we will get chased off. Or just can't get in? Well, we can get in. How far can you get in this place? I thought you couldn't even come here until you talked to the chief. Arba? Let's see, Light Crusader was made by Treasure Games and Alundra was made by Matrix Software. Okay, Treasure. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was a connection there. Full helmet acquired. Yuck. Want to hear something interesting? Sure, why not? Yuck, but not for free. The 25,000 bits thing doesn't matter. Let's see, yuck, is that all? Well, okay then, but don't tell anyone. Master Necklord always tells us. Even in the forest, not just at night, during your work, praise the king. Let's see, you pay 300 bits. For this amount, okay, don't tell anyone. Master Necklord often calls himself King of the Night. If you do the 25,000 bits, he just tells you something like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. Yuck, you're very generous. Okay, don't tell anyone. Yuck. There are some paintings in the 3rd floor hall, and Master Necklord, don't look. The 2nd painting from the right, I said don't look. And then the 3rd one from the right, stop looking. It's basically telling you how to solve the puzzle. So, it's, you do earn a lot of money here, so. Let's see what he says when you give him 25,000. Yuck. You're very, very generous. Okay, don't tell anyone. You see, Master Necklord... Googly goo. You idiot! Yuck, you're angry. Okay, I'll return the money. No, wrong place there. Ah! Demon horse! Let's see. Nintendo loses a lawsuit against Costa Rican grocery store named Super Mario. The store has operated for over 50 years. Nintendo's trademark doesn't cover supplies of basic food products. Many of these big companies have vast resources to fight, and we refuted all of Nintendo's arguments. The funny thing is, there's 2 stores using the Super Mario name in the same province, and one uses Mario's face from Nintendo. But the one they went after has nothing to do with Nintendo. So, if this is a case of them going after the wrong store, yuck. Alright, Beej, I'm at a bit of a loss there on that one, bud. Where did that come from? I don't know where. I don't know where you were going with that. Sorry, the yuck yuck was just you doing it. The rest is real. Huh. Never would have guessed. Let's see. Regular attack. Oh, come on, Humphrey. Well, see, normally you're not supposed to go to Necklord's castle at this point. So I'm curious. This is kind of a test run. I've never done it like this before. Oh. Come on. You guys can't hit a giant horse that's on fire? Normally, you wouldn't go this way. Big fight. We'll do the Hell Unicorn. Damage, wow. Some good experience here. Then we got a random pot. Should probably heal Victor though. Yeah, why not? Actually, Cleo's got that, she's got that dragon seal incense. So we'll use that at the end of battles. When we know there's only one character that's going to survive the round. And we have an escape talisman, I'm sure, so... Nice counter, Humphrey. Seems like everyone will end up at about level 46 or so in here. 46, 47. Medicine acquired. I'll take it. See, like I said, you're not normally meant to go this far into the level. I'm surprised it's even letting me. Is it this way? That's... Okay. Sound setting 1. Everyone will get a free top off of their HP. Cool. So that Dragon Seal incense is a good way to heal your characters at the end of it. There's a painting here called Peasant Girl. Take a look. No. Okay. What was the thing again? I took a picture of it because I know something even in the forest Let's see. What was it again? Even in the forest, not just at night, during your work, praise the king. Okay. So if we do the forest. Painting here called Chestnut Tree. Take a look. Yes. Not just at night, so... Actually, let's see if... Can a Unite attack... Unite attacks even for short-range characters can hit anyone. That's interesting. Ah, EK is stunned. Victor can't do anything there. There's a painting here early in the afternoon, so not just at night. And during your work. Peasant girl. And praise the king. King of the night. Yep, painting here called King of the Night. Take a look. Yes. And that's how we open up that door. It is entirely possible that we may be doing this for nothing. Okay, Resident Evil. What you got? The painting puzzle. Okay. Yeah, actually. Well, except this game came out a year before Resident Evil did. So, don't really think that's necessarily where they got the idea. Contains 6,000 bits. Nice. You know, I'm wondering if maybe this piece of candy being so hard to open is a sign that I shouldn't eat it. Unless Sweet Home did it first. I never played that one either. Earth boots, heck yeah. Mark must be all... I'm rather enjoying that. I just came across that in the voice files, and I don't think I've ever heard that line in that game before. It just randomly pops up. And kind of made me do a double take like, wait, what? What did he just say? Okay, that's a thing, I guess. We're just gonna roll with it. You know, Necklord sure has a nice castle here. Gotta hand it to the dude. This might be one of the best bits in the game. Earth Rune Piece, cool. Is that Victor? No, Victor has water. How's everyone's HP doing? EK could use a heal. Excuse me. Being able to run makes this game so much better. Oh, that'll do. Nice. Everyone was just one-shotting them. With the help of a little crit. And we are up to 698,000. So this place is giving me like almost 200,000 gold. I think it's in the guardhouse when you find him in that room. It might be if you don't listen to the door when he's talking to Wesker and already have the key. Been a bit, forgot, but I've heard it before. Nice. Yeah, I had never heard it before, so it was a bit of a treat. Cape of Darkness. Hey, Flauschie, we found your cape. Yeah, it's not that good for armor, though. Yeah, being able to use that dragon scent, or that dragon incense. Magic rune piece. We're gonna save that for Flick. Oh, it's that voice. Or is that voice Spooky's? Yeah. That would be a good one. Already went in here, didn't I? Yeah. Although, how's everyone's inventory? Well, Kryn's got space. Everyone else is filling up pretty fast. Oh, hey, look, it's Necklord's top floor. I wonder if he'll even be here. Like I said, you're supposed to talk to the chief in the warrior's village before you come up here. So, yeah, he's not even here. Well, I feel silly. Just a moment. I found something that's really powerful, especially against living things. I do have that one. Should be a rage rune in the rune with Necklord behind the stairs in the window. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. It's the other side. Almost got it. I think I do that, but there's a chance you might be telling me something I've never discovered. Possibly. I did play these games a lot when I was younger, though. This game in particular, anyway. But yeah, we basically wasted our time. Not necessarily a waste. Behind the stairs, behind the step. Down here. Oh yeah, I see it in the window. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've found that before. Rage crystal. But thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, well, there's... Don't think we're gonna find anything better to do here, so... let's see. If you do end up playing RE2, I highly recommend using Biorand. I don't know if I'm a randomizer kind of guy in regards to skill. Okay, well, there's really no point in running back through all that, so we're gonna use our escape talisman. Doesn't respond. Ah, oh, you suck. Alright, so now we know we don't bother attacking Necklord's place until we have Hicks in the party. Booyah. Alright, you need Hicks. Yeah. I was just curious how far it would let you. I thought there was a you can't come here yet flag on the game before that, but no. It just lets you run all the way up there for nothing. That's okay. It's not too bad with the run button. Without the run button, this would be pretty awful. So the question is then, who do we replace? Who do we take out of the party to make room for Hicks? In fact, I'll do a poll here real quick. Let's see. Who to remove to make room for Hicks? We got Humphrey, EK, or Grin. Those are our three choices. I'll give you a 5-minute window for that. My day's going pretty alright, Dynastic. We're 9:40. We'll probably do the end of the Necklord bit, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. It's highly selective, so you can randomize just player characters, voice lines, have like Jill from RE3 over Claire or Leon, randomize just items, randomize starting equipment, enemies, music, rooms, or just use the enhanced graphics and frame rate stuff. That's fair. I'd have to play it on PC though. Which we're gonna get our first test of running a game on my PC. Like literally the first thing that isn't... What have I played on my PC so far? Basically just some like solitaire type games. That's about it. So, how about you, Dynastic? It's good to see you again. Alright, so we got 1 vote for Humphrey, 1 vote for Kryn. EK dishing out the double damage each turn. Although that won't work on single targets. Unfortunately. There has to be more than one target for him to do his best damage. Just feel like it's good that you guys would know that. Hopefully this is the way we're supposed to go. I didn't get turned around. No, we're good. There we go. Either way, we are forced to use Vix for this next section. Hicks, not Vix. Alright, Vixen Wedge. Vicks Vapor Rub. Actually, we can make this next section pretty quick, now that I think about it. I don't really plan on using Hicks beyond this part. He's not bad in 2, but in this game, I just, not really feeling it. You guys also have the option to redeem whoever to put in the party. That's an option whenever. We did our part. We ran through the whole dungeon. You remember that champion crystal I got? Let's go back and unload our inventory while we're at the castle. Oops. Wrong way. So we got a tie vote for three-way tie. As is pretty common on Twitch. We got about a minute left, folks. So your vote would break the tie, no matter what you vote for. Let's put a full helmet in there. Window crystal. We can go recruit window while we're in the village. Humphrey, loading you down with medicine. Not a bad idea. Keep the darkness. Earth rune piece. Antitoxin. We'll give the green paint to Ivanov in a moment. Rune piece, stick that in the inventory. Cleo, put your regular medicine in there. And we got another pot. And a rage crystal. Hey, actually, I got an idea. So we'll go upstairs to the guy and give him the green paint. 3-sided coin. I don't have one of those. Do you play your game? You never give up, do you? Oh yeah, you can play the game. But I'm good. Unfortunately, your game only works repeatably in... Looks like we got a 3-way tie, folks. Alright. Let's flip a coin, then. Heads for Humphrey. Tails for EK. And of course it goes diving below here. Let me see, where did that end up? I'll be right back. Almost lost my coin. That one landed heads, so Humphrey's in, EK's out. So now we're between Humphrey and Kryn. Heads for Humphrey. And that one landed heads. Alright, Humphrey it is. So we at least have our guy with the Holy Rune equipped. Oh wait, that would mean Humphrey is out. Hadn't considered that. Oh, confusing me a little bit. Actually, I hadn't considered how to arrange that. Alright, so one more piece of the painting. Go. You got it. They're similar enough, so yeah, that could work. So let's go downstairs. Go to the first floor. We'll swap Cleo's Fire Rune with a much improved Rage Rune. Okay, check this out. So, she's got 7 of flaming arrows, 1 firestorm, 1 dance. Or sorry. She's got firestorm, dancing flames, explosion. So, what the rage rune is it's an improved fire rune. So it will bump everything up by 1. It knocks flaming arrows out and replaces that with firestorm. So she'll have 7 uses of firestorm, 5 uses of dancing flames, 4 uses of explosion, which is a really good one. And then she's gonna have a level 5 spell. So it's Cleo's about to get made into a badass. Gotta remove that first. Who's got the rage crystal? Grin's got the rage crystal. So we go here to Cleo. She gets Final Flame. She gets 1 cast of that. Real good tier 2 rune. Oh yeah. Now, Silent, I'm guessing you probably have, but if not, I'm curious. The old book that talks about rune combos. Did you ever play with those? That gets interesting. It took me a few playthroughs to figure out how to make them work. Let's see what... we'll just warp on over to... Can't say that I did. So the way it works, I believe you have to cast a level 4 spell. I don't know if it works with, like, if you use 2 of a level, say 1 spell, or level 2 or level 3, but I can confirm that if you use 2 characters, both use a level 4 spell, well, a 4th slot. By the time I finally figured it out and started playing with it, I had level 2 runes on everybody, or tier 2 I guess as you say. But you're doing damage in like the 3,000 to 4,000 range. It's fantastic. I think, is it Fire and Lightning is one of them? Water and Earth maybe? Water and Wind? The old book tells you which one's combo, but it's kind of unusual. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. Let's see. Yeah, that was something I did on like the 2nd or 3rd playthrough. Oh, in Suikoden, you can do that. Yes. Yes, you can. Let's see, Warriors Village. You can do combos with the runes. Suikoden 4. Nice. I don't know if it was done in Suikoden 2 or 3. 3 I don't remember that well. But you can do that in this game. Oh, window. Let's recruit that guy while we're here. Where's he at? Armor shop? Yeah. Item shop? I think you're in the item shop. Probably the last place I've checked. Yep. Okay. Say, big brother, got anything good? I can tell, you know. You have something that's very precious to me. The window rune. Please, can I have it? In return, I'll join the Liberation Army. Sure. Thank you. With this, I can become a good stained glass window maker. So that allows you to choose the background of your menus. with some more options. I think you find items that change the options, if I remember correctly. It's been a while.
Oh, Commander Mark, you're back. How did it go? Have you found a way to defeat Necklord? You betcha. Take a look at this. Here, say hello.
Watch your tongue. Say hello to a human? You say hello.
Talking sword? Will this thing defeat the vampire?
Of course. Vampires are nothing to me.
So he says.
They are very much alike, those two. Overconfident.
That's wonderful. We were just about to depart for Necklord's castle. Look what that demon sent us. Wedding? Invitation? Whose?
He and Tengar's. If we don't hurry, Tengar will be drained of blood.
Chief, we're ready to go. Fine, let's go. Commander Mark, we'll be going ahead of you.
Good luck, boys. In 4, I remember using Scorched Earth a few times. Nice. I've never played 4, believe it or not. I've had it since it launched, never played it. My brother put like 60 hours into it and beat it. He said it was okay. I can't go, I'm still a novice and I'm not allowed to go to war. Oh, that sucks. Do we need to heal or anything?
Yeah, we're good.
Spooky already cleared it out for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, guys. That dungeon is as empty as my mind on a Saturday. Another guard ring. Oh, that's cool. So now we have 2. We can give to Hicks. Take him back to the castle and outfit him. Yeah, once we beat the Necklord side quest, we'll be going on to. Actually, I'll raid out at that point. Call it a night. I should be back on tomorrow. My usual time, between 1 and 2 Mountain Standard Time. And probably be a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. I got some things to take care of tomorrow evening. I need to cook too.
So, here you are, Commander Mark. Let's go, men. Now's the time to show the power of the Warriors Village.
Yay! My, how rude of you all to show up to a wedding with all those weapons, huh? Who does that? Seriously. You're not my cousin.
Give me back my daughter, my Tengar.
I'm afraid not. You know, she's my beloved bride. When the sun sets, our wedding begins. It'll be a good time. That's why I sent an invitation to you guys. Mark, you're the leader of the Liberation Army, correct? I'd like you to be my most honored guest tonight. If you don't make it to the top of the castle by sunset, Tengar will be mine forever. Understood? Capiche? This gate will not admit the uninvited. That's why I thought you couldn't get in.
Damn you. Do not make fools of us.
Stop! Ah!
It appears that what Necklord said is true.
Master Mark, this is a trap. He knows you're our leader.
But we have no choice but to go. Commander Mark, I beg of you, please save my daughter from that filthy vampire. Please.
Filthy? He seems kinda classy, like he probably showers once a month, you know? Wait a minute. Master Mark, take me with you. I'll go too.
You can't go, Hicks. You've not proven yourself as a warrior. An unproven warrior One who does not carry a sword with a name is not allowed to enter battle. This is the law of our village.
It's true that I'm still a novice, and not yet strong, but still, I want to save Tengar with my own hands. I promised her. Please let me keep my promise. Please, Master Mark. Can't say no to a little adorable kid. Alright, come on. Thank you. Actually, you can, but you're forced into it.
Hicks, come here.
Yes, sir.
I was waiting for such words from you. You are Hicks of the Warriors Village, son of Clift the Crusader. I hereby accept you as a true warrior and grant permission to name your sword. May the birth of this new warrior be celebrated by all. There, Vix. You've now been designated as a warrior. Your courage befits a true warrior. Go and save Tengar.
Thank you, Sir Zorak.
You may now name your sword. Have you something in mind?
Yes, I made that decision many years ago. Let's go, Hicks. Tengar awaits you. Yes, sir. Hicks will join the party, reduce membership by 1. We're kicking out Humphrey, not Henry. Alright. Spooky already cleared that for you. Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day. It is Groundhog Day, isn't it? Alright. Well, let's check Hicks out, shall we? Level 38? Not bad. Weapon level 10 plus. He'll be okay. How about your equipment there, son? Yeah, we're gonna need to fix that. In fact, we'll hand that guard ring over to Hicks. Do we have any more armor we can hand over to him? Oh, I forgot to drop out the fire crystal. And I forgot to hit up the appraiser for those couple things I have.
Master Mark, I beg of you, please save Tengar.
Okay, thank you for letting me leave. The hated Yuck. You guys zombies? Enemy, Yuck. Hunt down, Yuck Yuck. Onward, Yuck Yuck. To victory, Yuck. It's like a Three Stooges thing. Dear Yuck. Friend. What was that? Ratata Yuck. Yuck Yuck. He etches in Hatsune Miku. Gonna need some better equipment indeed. Yeah. Yeah, Hicks would get wrecked if we went there as we were. But I've got an idea. I honestly don't plan on using Hicks for anything, so we're going to visit the armory, outfit him with the best we got. Where did I go? This is why I don't use the elevator much. I think there's some good armor in here that I wasn't able to use. Half armor. There's another guard ring in here, so I'll give that to him. We were coming in here for the champion crystal. So, do we want to spend the money on Hicks for some extra damage? It's going to be like... well, we are actually pretty high up in money. Alright. Fine, kid. We'll sharpen your sword. Go from 59... 134. Alright, that'll make it a little better. Screw it up now. Although we do have to put you in our front row, so swap Mark out for Hicks. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need him, but that's why I'm going to equip him with the Champion Crystal. So we don't have to fight useless enemies, but if we get a few tough enemies, it'll be good experience for him. Goofy does yucks. That he does. He also does grors. Full helmet. At least Hicks can wear some good defensive gear. That'll be helpful. What's the best armor he can wear? Dragon armor? Yep, he can't wear full armor, but he can wear dragon armor. We'll give him some of that. Can he wear shields? If he can wear shields, then he can. Alright. Hicks is a bit of a medium heavy duty equipment kind of guy. Let's just sell all the equipment he has. We'll buy him a shield. Just because I'm feeling generous. And we just spent 300,000 equipping Hicks. This game is ridiculous. Just to give him a little bit better equipment and upgrade his sword, so he's not swinging a wet noodle at people. But on the plus side, now his defense is at 204. Might be pretty respectable, actually. Yeah, he's up there with Victor. Mark, anyway. Mark and Cleo just barely behind them. Let's see, his attack, 237? Well, he's better than Kryn, I guess. He's also a fair bit low on levels. Kryn gets a lot of, he's got a real high skill stat, though, so he gets a lot of criticals. $138 on his luck. His luck is as high as Mark's. Actually higher. A little bit on the slow side, but that's okay. The Spark Rune will take care of that. So, okay. Hicks is good to go. He's got some medicine. Everyone else has medicines. Cleo's got Mega Medicine and Dragon Seal Incense. We gotta get rid of that Fire Crystal, by the way. Which I will likely never use that, so I'll just sell that. While we're at it, let's hit up the Appraiser. Can't buy it, you have to appraise it. What kind of pot do we have? We have a Failure Urn. Okay. And what about this one? Blue Dragon Urn. Which is that worth? 8,000. Nice. We'll run upstairs. Drop off that blue dragon urn. We'll rest, save our game, and go take on Necklord. Let's do it, folks. I do miss being able to run, but that's okay. Not having to get in fights because of Hicks's champion rune will perhaps be more beneficial than the ability to run. Should be a little quicker anyway. Alright, Vicky. Onward to Necklord's castle, please. And thank you. Excuse me. Alright, let's do it. I do like the design of this place, though. And as a dungeon, it's fairly straightforward. There's not a lot of weird, did I go this way or should I go this way moments. If you'll notice, though, the sky color, it does grow more dusk as you progress. It's a nice touch. I mean, how many games were doing something like that back then? But since we already cleared it out, shouldn't be too many random encounters, if any. Outrun. Outrun. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, the color changing skies. Yeah, Outrun did do that, didn't it? Hey, here's a fight. Hey, Victor. Attack the unicorn. Okay, front row, Hicks, front row, Mark, front row, Cleo. Unicorn's the worst of them, I think. Okay, we got all but one. Ouch. That's pretty good damage. That is pretty good damage indeed. Hicks, you have absolutely zero magic defense. Goodness. That one actually hit Mark pretty good too for like 80. So Kryn and Hicks, they cannot take magic damage. This bodes poorly for the upcoming fight. How do EK do? Not great. Looks like Victor, Cleo, and Mark may have to carry the fight with Necklord. Medicine on EK. EK, go ahead and attack. Hicks, go ahead and attack. Mark, attack. Cleo, use your Dragon Seal Incense. Kryn, why don't you heal yourself? Oh, you have Mega Medicine only. Go up to, we went up to level 43 out of like from 48, so that's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad indeed. Okay, Victor, go after the, actually, you know what, let's go after the Demon Sorcerer this time. Go ahead and attack. Cleo, attack the Hell Unicorn. No, sorry. The Demon Sorcerer, Kryn, Demon Sorcerer. Okay, that one's done. That's new. So I end up leaving the Unicorn. It can only attack one at a time, right? No, it doesn't attack two. And there goes Kryn. Alright then. So that happened. That's less than ideal. Yeah. That's okay, Mark can take it out in one hit. Ah, it's a vampire castle. Your choice is harpsichord or organ. Yeah, you don't get a lot of options there. Hey, Grin, I'm gonna need you to stop sleeping on the job, okay? Thanks. We'll top up our HP before we get to the top floor. Interestingly, though, this game doesn't have items like tents. Well, I may have screwed myself by not healing up. We'll find out. Ah, you sure took your time, huh? Tengar, I've come to save you. Hicks, you've come. I'm so happy. Now wait a minute. You speak as if I'm gonna lose, huh?
That's right, Necklord. You're gonna die here. Damn you to hell, Necklord. You remember the village in Northwind?
Let me see. I've been along such a long time. Come to think of it, you do look somewhat familiar. Perhaps I've seen you at, what was that village? Northwind doesn't ring a bell.
I'll make sure you never waste your breath again. Here we go, Star Dragon.
Yeah, one or two vampires like this one are easy work. In the name of my sword, Tengar, I'll destroy you, Necklord. Hicks! Who said you could name that thing after me? Goodness, how courageous, huh? Mark, I'm gonna have to take your rune and present it to Lady Windy, so, you know, if you could just be a doll and cut off your hand and throw it this way, that'd be great, yeah? Well, I'll present you a rune, alright. But just basic attack with Victor, because I don't think if you use a rune that it works. Alright, EK. Let's go ahead and heal up. Everybody heal yourself. Victor can take a hit. Hicks, you're good. Although... Depending on whether or not I want... Yeah, let's use Hicks for an attack. Mark, you will end up going first anyway, I think. Or no, if you use a rune, you'll go first. You'll just use your medicine. Use that on... Let's use it on Corinne. Cleo can actually take a hit. Cleo, go ahead and use your Dragon Seal Incense to give everyone a heal. Go ahead and attack, Corinne. Won't do anything. That's okay. What? Not for sure. Is this another forced loss thing? Wedding March corrupted. I see what you did there. I actually didn't put it together. But it makes sense. I think this might be a forced loss fight, so we will just do regular attacks. See where we end up. There we go. Victor was able to hit with his rune. No one else is able to hit physicals. Ah, gross, bats. Hicks, you're probably gonna die here shortly. Yeah, I don't plan on healing you. Like I said, I do believe this is a forced loss fight. Just like the last one was. And that ought to do it. For a couple people anyway. That attack hits pretty hard. This is perhaps... There we go. Why did that just now take effect? This could be bad. Was it just Victor missing that first? Oh man, I feel silly now. So this is literally the first, like, difficult boss in this game, really? Kryn is presenting. Yes. Yes, he is. He's doing the Johnny Sasaki. But guys, I might have messed up. Until that, like, black sphere appears when Victor hits Necklord, you can't actually do damage to him. So, yeah. About that. I'm just gonna have everyone use a medicine on themselves. We're gonna take a break so we don't all die. That one will hurt, but it won't kill us. Now we're in a little better position here, so. Alright, Victor, Clone Rune. You can be a healer on the backside of things after that. Okay, go ahead and attack, mark. Black Shadow. Cleo, let's bust out the big guns, shall we? Put the dragon incense on Victor. It made more sense. 300 something? Not bad. This is a level 5 fire spell. Dropping all the fire on him. Only 45, that's kind of embarrassing. Oof. Alright, Mark took a pretty big hit there. Okay, Victor, Mega Medicine on Mark. Okay, go ahead and attack. Yeah, this might be a loss. I don't know. We'll see. Playing at it. Once we're done with this, we will raid out after this little segment of the game. Ouch. Okay, Mark's in good shape. Someone must... Oh. It's because Victor used medicine on him. Go ahead and Clone Rune again. Let's see. Two of you really need a heal. Cleo, you kind of need a heal too, so... It's kind of risky. I guess, Mark, you'll be the only one that will attack this turn. Victor, this is your last chance to heal yourself. Okay, you definitely need to heal yourself. This is the last turn you can heal yourself. Mark, you're doing decent damage with Black Shadow. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Cleo, go ahead and make a medicine on yourself once more. Or do we go to attack? It's risky. She has good magic defense, so hopefully we're gonna risk it. 300 something damage. Not too bad. Alright, not a problem. It's just poison. Victor, you're doing okay. Cleo, you're doing okay still, so let's go ahead and clone Rune once more. Okay, attack, mark. Another Black Shadow. Cleo, another explosion. Did not really anticipate ending up in this situation. Oh, come on, EK. You don't have much other use. Now my entire front line is poisoned. Great. Victor, you're out of medicine, so you get to defend. You're out of medicine. So you get to attack. Mark, you're doing okay. One last shot at Black Shadow. And one more explosion. Go. Yeah, Cleo, good taking that damage. Oof, EK needs some healing. Actually, everybody does. I don't have anybody with a water rune on either. Yikes. Victor, no, this is the best option you got. Attack and hope you don't die. Okay, you can only attack. Mark. You got some mega medicine. Who can you keep alive? Victor's doing more consistent damage, so we'll keep you alive. Cleo, heal yourself, or do we? If I use a Dragon Seal Incense, it would help everybody, but not enough to keep everyone alive, because both EK and Cleo would then be at risk of getting one-shotted by the next attack. So, you gotta play the odds here, hope Cleo stays alive, and I need to charge my controller. Grab a cable real quick. Okay. Recharging, yes, okay. So yeah, we can't have Cleo die. We just gotta play the odds and hope he doesn't take out EK. Aim for Mark, perhaps. Except he died from poison anyways. That's not good. Yeah. So Cleo, you're on healing duty from now on. We just gotta hope we can outpace damage there. Because Dancing Flames isn't really great for damage. So we're just gonna use Dragon Seal Incense. Mark, you're out of Black Shadow, so you get to attack. This is not looking good, folks. We are going to lose this battle at this rate. Mark, go ahead and... Victor, Clone Rune, Cleo, Dragon Seal Incense. That'll heal everybody up a little bit. Mark, go ahead and use a Mega Medicine on yourself. Pull off a victory out of this one, because Victor is going to die the next round. Almost certainly. So, well, I have one more Mega Medicine. Let's use it on Victor. So he won't die this round. Mark can hopefully do some damage. There we go. Yeah, holy cow. Oh, that was close. Did not expect a victory out of that one. We were right on the cusp of losing that battle, folks. Your sword. What's with that thing, huh? I'm the Night Rune transformed. You're merely a servant of the darkness, and therefore fight me in vain. I've lived for 500 years, huh? Damned if my life ends now.
500 years of evil deeds. This is where my journey ends. You killed my family and friends, and I traveled far looking for you. Now, it's time for revenge.
And that's the last we'll ever see of Necklord. Hicks! Tengar. You've come to save me. Thank you, I'm so happy. But I haven't done anything. Yeah, you pretty much sat there and watched us all get our ass kicked, Hicks. Way to go, man. Way to bring up the rear. Except, it's more like Kryn that was bringing up the rear, if we're honest. And Victor defeated Necklord. You're so funny. It's okay, you're still my hero. Thanks. By the way, the name of your sword? Oh, this? Sorry, I should have asked for your permission. Really, using my name without asking. Sorry. Why do you apologize? You've got plenty of headaches ahead of you, Hicks.
Let's get back, Mark. My journey is ended, but not yours.
Okay, the poison cleared up. Everybody's just about dead. Can we use the escape talisman, or do we have to walk back through all this? Doesn't respond. Okay. Well, let's use up some medicine. Does anyone else have some random medicine? Hicks does. Cleo does. Hey, Kryn. Way to hoard all that mega medicine, huh? That ought to do. I don't anticipate entering any battles in this point in the game. I also went into that fight without being fully healed, so yeah, that's on me. And you do have to return to this place, but there's not much point in returning until my castle is at its final level. 'Cause I, just on a whim, back in the 90s, you didn't have much else to do with your time, so you played old games you played before. Or you just wandered through places just to raise up some money, because this place is really good for earning money. And I came here and walked all the way to the top and found there's just some random dude sitting out there. So, I'll recruit him later. Speaking of good characters, Fusulu with that double beat rune, just mwah. That's where it's at. Ike's alright. He's no Fusulu. Okay, let's hope we get them all this time. Actually, we will get them all this time. Wow, okay. We're gonna end up using our rune for one enemy. That's okay. Got Kryn has the spark rune on, and his speed is crazy high. Excuse me, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Spending, gosh, we're almost at the 10-hour mark. Doesn't feel like it at all. So, yeah, it's already 10:35. So when did I start? Oh, yeah, I guess just before 1 p.m. That'd do it. Why do I feel kind of tired?
Tengar, are you alright?
Sure, thanks to Hicks.
I'm very grateful, Master Mark. We of the Warriors Village hereby swear to serve the Liberation Army and obey your commands. Please let us know if you need our help.
Necklord is defeated, and the Warriors Village has joined our cause. Master Mark, it's about time we return to Steve Castle.
Master Mark. I tracked Necklord for many years, and I finally got my revenge. I must go to my village now and deliver the news, but I promised to return to the Liberation Army. So please permit me to leave for the time being.
This is none of those things you can tell him, maybe not. You have to let him go anyway, but that could be a problem.
Please, I must go deliver the news at my family's grave.
That could be a problem.
Please, Mark, let me do this.
That could be a problem.
He'll sneak out during the night anyway.
That could be a problem. Okay. So, another typo. He's talking about himself in the third person. Without you, Victor, the Liberation Army is under a huge handicap.
I know. You're all hopeless without me.
Don't worry, I'll fill in for him. What? Wait a minute, Tengar. No, Hicks. I've already made up my mind. Besides, you're coming too. Me too? Of course. If you don't protect me, who will? Sure, but...
Go with her, Hicks. Your initiation is over with, but not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tengar's made up her mind, and I can't stop her. Will you protect her?
Yes, sir.
I'm going now, Mark, but I'll be back. Take care.
Victor leaves the party. Tengar joins the party. And we got all our long-range characters in back. Cool. What's Tengar got for equipment? Not a thing. Fantastic. But that's okay.
Hicks, Tengar's life is in your hands.
At last, yuck. I don't know why these guys are still saying yuck. I do love this song though. Let's head back to the Warriors Village, and then we'll save our game there. Actually, we'll head up to Klon real quick. See if we can recruit Fukin. He is not here. Okay, I forget where that guy is. But we need to save anyway, so we'll rest. Who locks a temple? That's weird. We can go back to the castle with the mirror, right? Yeah. And then we'll go upstairs and save. I miss being able to run. That's it. Alrighty. So let's switch on back over to full screen here. Wrong screen to be on. So yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out today. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Our friend Ken Wolf is still streaming. Let's see what's he playing at the moment. He's still playing Rebirth? He is still playing Rebirth. Yeah, it's always a good time to go say hi to Ken Wolf. We'll drop in on him. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, I appreciate it. If not, if you gotta run, I totally understand. But let's go say hi. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Yeah, absolutely. As always, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow, but we'll get some stuff done. But as always, just a reminder, God loves you. If I can pray for you, feel free to whisper me. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Have a good one.